These are my full card predictions on, let's get the YouTube up. How would MVP lose? Moves back too linearly. He's going to get caught in some double underhook position like Kevin Holland got him under. I think Patterson's going to be able to take him down and submit him. Patterson will submit him, trust. Sam Patterson will submit him. We announce in the Discord that we're live, and then we'll have no distractions from there on out. Do I have Duncan winning? Yes, I have him circled, so I have him winning. Where's the stream here? There we go. Got that set. Got the YouTube live going. And Festy's here. When's the card? Right now. Think he doesn't have the strength for that? You think Kevin Holland has better wrestling than him? You got Israel Adesanya fan with the 25 goats. Finn with the heart me. Thank you guys so much already. Do I think it's possible Murphy wins? Yeah, just about as possible as it is for me to be black today. One sec. All right, phone down, and we're locked in. When does the event start? Literally starting right now. Wood is going to chin him, maybe the other way around. Imagine if Austin Lane wins, that'd be ridiculous, to be honest. Of all people to win, imagine it's Austin Lane. Evloev, okay. MVP will win a decision. MVP will get submitted. I'm pretty confident in Danny Silva, to be honest. I think the problem with Campbell is he's coming in way too soon against a guy who's actually a pretty decent prospect in and of himself. You feel so lonely here? There are 6 people here watching on YouTube, but still, yeah, it is definitely going to be much bigger overall on TikTok. Page easy win. I don't know about easy. I think everybody's overrating MVP right now at 38 years old. We're about to find out. When's Shamrock? He's next after this fight. But we got Chanel Dyer. Chanel Dyer is definitely something I'm going to watch. M. Till, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. First follow of the day. Thank you, Amatil, for the follow. Keta's going to dominate him. I can't wait for Nathaniel Wood and Losani Keta, man. I can't wait for that one. That's a fight where I don't even know how we are where we are with this. There's no reason it should be that low. GZZ3R, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Is it starting? Yes. First fight on the card. Chanel Dyer versus Ravina Olivera. Watch Chanel Dyer. You do have a comment reads privilege kind of on YouTube. If you're not watching Chanel Dyer, watch right now and lock in. She is sick. She is a sick fighter to watch. By the way, if you're not already following, you like daily MMA content, live streams, etc. We're live every single day. We post on TikTok every single day. We post on YouTube every day. So make sure you guys click that follow button on YouTube and on TikTok. Subscribe to YouTube. Follow on TikTok. And we're going to be commentating the entire UFC London card over here. There's no better place for MMA content than MMA DBM. I'm going to be at UFC Miami, by the way. So if you guys are going to UFC Miami, let me know. Maybe we can meet up over there, have some fun. Dayrez, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What time does it start? Right now. Is Lane good? Lane is not good. No, I don't have him circled, and he's not good. Chanel Dyer can very well get a knockout here. Barnes Jake, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You agree with the whole main card? It's because you know ball, Festy. That's because you know ball. Chanel Dyer could be a big star here. She could be made into a very big star here. If she's aggressive early, she can be made into a very, very big star. I'm very high on her. I'm super high on her. Trust on Chanel Dyer, boys. Trust on Chanel Dyer. Are the fighters coming out? We have the fights up right now. All right, here we go. First fight of the night. Chanel Dyer making her UFC debut. Ravina Olivera up against her. Left hook for Ravina Olivera, misses the right. Dyer circles. For those that want to sync their clocks with mine, 446, 445, 444, 443. Here we go. If Olivera's playing this is a kickbox at distance, good luck. Dyer's a much better kickboxer overall. Sometimes a little hittable. She does look young at times in terms of her arrogance, but here we go. Dyer circling around. Olivera with some pressure early. I would love to see Dyer get aggressive early because she's going to land and she's going to be the much better striker between these two. Much more explosive, much more entertaining. Both of these women are older than me, by the way. Gustafsson is not coming out of retirement. What are you talking about? Low kick for Dyer. Overhand right misses for Ravina Olivera. Low kick for Dyer just out of range. Low kick for Olivera out of range. Left hook and a right hand for Olivera. Olivera a little bit more active than Dyer early. You typically see a lot of young kickboxers tend to... Angel, thank you for the heart. We appreciate it. User, thank you for the 2 roses. Good body kick right there for Olivera. Jab lands for Olivera. 2 does not. Jab for Chanel Dyer. So left hook, right hand. Olivera keeps throwing. That's exactly the combination she's thrown maybe 6 to 8 times as of right now already. Just threw it right again. Dyer should make that read pretty easily here. Much better technical kickboxer overall. If Dyer can't read that, that's going to be a problem. It's a left hook and a right hand that Ravina Olivera keeps throwing. Good jab for Dyer. Low kick for Dyer just out of range. Turtles, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You join my league on the main card MMA. Once you do your predictions, is it good? Yes, you just got to make your predictions on the main card MMA. Join the main card MMA league and let's get it rolling, boys. Good teep to the body for Chanel Dyer there. Jab for Chanel Dyer. Left hook, right hand for Ravina Olivera out of range. Wesley, thank you for the heart. We appreciate it. Angel with the gold popular, thank you. Here we go. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Main card MMA is so sick, and they're about to release an app, and the app is beautiful. So trust me, use main card MMA. It's going to be fun. Giveaways every single week. Good low kick right there for Chanel Dyer. 2 minutes and 19 seconds left. Another good teep to the body. Close round. Mainly Olivera for the most part in terms of activity, but Dyer's starting to read her left hook and right hand combo. How do you see Evloev beating Murphy? Ragdolling him, landing the better shots on the inside. Pace, pressure. Left hook lands kind of for Olivera. Right hand does not. Just keeps missing with that thing that you got second last week. You could win this week. TikTok shot posters, not AliExpress. Why do you think Campbell will lose this fight? He's way too hittable. He's a little bit green. Honestly, I think Danny Silva's a much better boxer, much better takedown defense overall than people want to give him credit for, and Campbell needs his fight to the ground, and he won't get it as much. Oh, fair. Good low kick right there for Chanel Dyer. Left hook counter blocked. Good jab right there for Olivera. Minute 34 left in the round. First fight of the night. Dyers needs to get a little bit more active. Why am I going against MVP? I think that Sam Patterson can get these underhooks and then end up taking him down. Same exact combination for Ravina Olivera. Left hook, right hand, left hook, right hand. Goes in for a takedown here. Chanel Dyer reverses the clinch. Right side underhook for both ladies. They're both playing around with the clinch here. Dyer ends up getting the advantageous position in the clinch. And now with 1 minute and 8 seconds left, Dyer is advancing. MVP is going to get a clean knockout. No. You don't think his fight IQ will show in this fight? He pretty much dominated every fight he's been in. He's also been put in mount by Jared Cannonier. Double underhook takedowns by Kevin Holland. You guys got to look at the deficiencies sometimes that showcase in those fights, and how can the guy that he's facing now exploit it. And I think Sam Patterson's pressure, if he does start off with pressure, can definitely exploit it. If Sam Patterson fights him at distance, he's going to look like an idiot. Who do I have, Burns or Malott? I'm going to bleach my eyes watching that fight. Probably Malott. Left hook and a right hand for Ravina Olivera. Both miss again. Same combination. Good right hand from Chanel Dyer. Tries a high kick after it misses, but the right hand lands. Starting to get her timing a little bit better. Needs to get aggressive. She is quicker. She is more explosive. Maybe her getting knocked down in her contender series fight a couple times, definitely making her think a little bit more on it. Yeah, you're talking about Campbell. Good flying knee attempt from Chanel Dyer. Just misses, though. 5 seconds left. Ravina on her bike. Right hand for Ravina Olivera at the end there. I'd give the round to Ravina. You guys think Dyer won the round? I think Ravina Olivera was a little bit more active. Though, I mean, considering it's a relatively close round, she's from England. It's in England. They're probably going to give it to Dyer, but I thought Olivera won the first round. She's now minus 600 live. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that. I think live is going to be better for her because Olivera's starting to throw the same combination over. It's not landing as well later on in the round. But Dyer didn't really do too much successfully. Maybe, again, it is in England. It's a close fight, so maybe. MVP, arguably the best striker in the UFC. He's great. He's the best timing in the UFC, probably, yeah. The problem is he slips a lot. He makes a lot of mistakes, and he really only has, like, what, 1 to 2 weapons. His right hand's his main weapon. Outside of that, doesn't really use too much on the striking anymore. Who would win between current Piotr Jan and 20-minute prime Cody Garbrandt? Jan would batter him live. It looked like an assassination. Danny Silva's good, bro. Trust. Is UFC on right now in 40 minutes? It's right now. Right now. Method of victory by Evo. Knockout, more than likely. Who even won that round? I have it, Olivera. It could be either way. It is in England, so they probably give it to Dyer. Good leg kick from Dyer there. She is getting her timing a little bit better, though. I hope Shamrock loses. I hope to God he loses, but I think he's going to beat Salwadi here. Again, Ravina Olivera, we're in round 2, 440, 439, 438 on my clock. Oh, good left hook right there for Ravina Olivera. Big left hook again. Chanel Dyer is doing this stupid thing of just moving back linearly. She's not circling as well sometimes when Olivera does throw her combinations, and Olivera landed 2 big left hooks there. And honestly, a ridiculous flurry that Dyer should be countering. The problem with Dyer is she's clearly a young fighter, right? You could tell the mistake she makes is a very young athlete type of mistake. I never change my predictions. My predictions have always been here. Oh! Big high kick for Chanel Dyer. Olivera looked down on her feet for a sec, but she's here. Clinch is there. Massive high kick for Dyer. Knee up top. It's vicious. Throws Olivera to the ground. Big follow-up shots. Olivera's getting hurt. Big shots for Chanel Dyer. Knockout for Dyer. Told you guys the knockout is going to be there for her. Insane. Riley, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Holy, man. Alex, I'm on TikTok as well. TikTok is my bigger platform right now. Insane knockout for Chanel Dyer. Told you guys the knockout's live for her here. Trying to there we go. That's probably better, right? Chanel Dyer, insane head kick. Very similar to her Peter Fell one. Look at that. Beautiful head kick up top. Then a left hook and a right hand to follow. Great combination overall. Knee up the middle. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Great knockout for Chanel Dyer. Fantastic stuff from her. Told you guys knockout was live. She's a sharp 6 striker. Got a little complacent early, but still. Great stuff from Chanel Dyer. Great stuff from her. In England, UFC debut. Opening up the London card. Yeah, you gotta love to see it. I think Duncan will clock the S out of Deit. I think he knocks him out round 2, yes. Any chance Murphy wins tonight? Same chance I have winning the lottery. Insane. Insane. Great performance by Chanel Dyer. Sick freaking start. There are going to be a lot of finishes on this card. There are going to be so many finishes on this card. Trust. She's going to be good. Chanel Dyer is going to be somebody we're going to have to be talking about highly very soon. She's only 24, by the way. Why is Tracoli still in the UFC? It's probably his last fight, let's be honest here. Wesley, thank you for the roses and the heart me. Yeah, early stoppage, I bet. Leave her alone, bro. Let her breathe. What do you mean early stoppage? Do not put anything on my predictions. I don't do that. You shouldn't do that. MVP getting the knockout? No. Who won? Chanel Dyer by knockout in round 2 over Ravina Olivera in the first fight of the night. Why Mosar over Lerone? Pace, pressure, the cardio, being able to wrestle across all rounds, and Lerone not being able to stop it. Lerone pretty timid on the back foot overall, and Mosar Evloev is going to be able to enter pretty well on him. Alex, that's what we call a degenerate issue. That's an addiction. Get help. Sola, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. 8 followers on the live stream. We are 2 followers away from 10 new followers to start off the first 15 minutes of the live. So if you're not already following, you'd like daily MMA content, 2 more people to click that follow button on TikTok for 10 new followers on the live stream. Alex, your follower number 9. 1 more person to click that follow button for 10. Mahones and Snowgangs, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Chromed, thank you for the follow as well. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Chanel Dyer on the mic. Khan, Zayway, thank you guys. Leroy Jenkins, thank you guys all for following. Can't wait for CLD. It's going to be a sick card. Look, the card doesn't necessarily look like it has the craziest names in the world, but at the same time, the card has some very, very, very sick fights on it. Mason, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Bodies will be hitting the floor this card. When do the prelims start? We've already finished the first fight. What time does Salwadi fight? Next. He fights next. I hope he wins, but I don't think he will. Some of the sickest fights are on cards with a bunch of no-names trying to make a name. Yeah, and honestly, they kind of stacked it up well for an England card, I guess. Could be a lot better, but yeah, I'm not mad. I'm not entirely mad at it. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse, trust me. At least they're good fights. Adri, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Lonnie Kavanaugh would have been nice to have in the card, but he stepped in on short notice to fight on the Mexico card. Y'all hate on Dana White, but then you arbitrarily sit up here and talk about the cards. That is completely irrelevant. Just because we like MMA and the UFC is the best organization in the world doesn't mean they are completely undermining what they could be doing. You saying we can't rip on the UFC, we can't be critiquing the UFC, is you saying if you enjoy anything, you can't critique it. You can't look for anything to be better. That's a mark. You're being a mark in that case. Brogan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. First of all, Dana White's not the issue. Dana White's no longer in charge. 2, it's Hunter Campbell that's the issue. It's Paramount that's the issue. It's TKO that's the issue. Those are the issues right now. They are horrible with matchmaking. They are horrible with the product. And they are completely minimizing the product because they know people will watch. And I will watch. But at the same time, I will also be critical about it because I love the sport. I love the company. I'm going to be critical about it. Mr. Obscure Streamer, you are wrong. No hate will be tolerated for any entity or person. It's not hate. It's critiquing. It's a very, very different conversation between hate and critiquing. If you can't differentiate it, that's a big problem. If you can't differentiate the difference between hate and critiquing, you are the limitation for progress. It's as simple as that. What's the best card this year so far is the last fight night. Yes, 100%. The best card of the year so far that's occurred. Tristan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. The best card of the year so far has been the last fight night, the Viejos versus Emmett fight night. Now, this card could be there because this card has sick fights. Some sick fights on this card. Murphy posted a video of him giving a liver shot and winning against Evloev 8 years ago in Thailand. Winning against Evloev. My man, that was a freaking sparring session that he released it with. First of all, you're not supposed to be throwing like that in a sparring session. That's a bad look on Murphy. 2, 8 years ago. 8 years ago, I was a junior in high school. You have merit to critique a platform or entity that you're not even a part of. Absolutely. A food critic is not a part of that restaurant, but they're going to critique that restaurant because they work with food, because they consistently work their lives to go through food. I love MMA. I've watched it for 8 to 9 years. I've realized what I believe is good about the product and what is bad, and I'm going to give my opinion on it. The best card of the year was why the best card of the year was 100% most entertaining card by far. There was maybe one relatively bad fight on that card. I'm doing well. How you doing, my guy? How you doing, Alfie? Did I see Bilal's picks? I never do. Little late, barely late, but I was already here. What's up, Eric? What's up, T-Will? Mosar going to get another dominant decision, but does Mosar have the gas tank is the question. He just fought. Jake, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Mosar Evloev just showed you in the last 3 fights he had, Diego Lopez, Aljamain Sterling, and Arnold Allen, he could fight insane 3-round paces. What makes you think he can't fight a good 5-round pace? Especially when Lerone Murphy doesn't really push an insane pace himself, right? You say it about the names or about literally fights? No, Alvarez, about the fights. The fights themselves. Duders, thank you for the 2. Love you so much, gifts. You see, Deit took a hair off his back for his new hair transplant. Insane. Allen versus Edmond might be the worst matchmaking of all time. Gaultier Allen is even better. I don't know about a Gaultier. I mean, Gaultier honestly makes more sense than that for sure, than Shabazian does, in my opinion. But at the same time, like, Shamrock sadly getting slept. I hope Shamrock gets battered. I wanted to win. I just don't think he will. I am never going to predict who I want to win. Ever. It will never happen. I've had fighters like on here before. Like Chris Curtis watched UFC 324 with us. I didn't predict him to win against Oralby because I didn't believe he would. But I was rooting for him. Very big difference between predictions and whatever. What fight will start at about 1 p.m. Eastern time? My man, it's 1:30 p.m. Eastern time right now. CLD is versus Pfeiffer would be fire. That'd be a fun fight. Is Luke Riley the biggest push since O'Malley? He's fighting Michael Aswell. I mean, he is being pushed to a co-main event, but he's fighting Michael Aswell. I wouldn't say that. Mosar's just going to hug Murphy for 5 rounds. You have not watched Mosar Evloev in the last 4 fights. You just haven't. You didn't watch him against Ige. You didn't watch him against Lopez. You didn't watch him against Arnold Allen. You didn't watch him against Aljamain Sterling. People say that Mosar Evloev is boring or all he does is hug. You guys don't even watch his fights. You guys see decision on the Tapology page, and you don't even look at what he's done in the fight. His fights are entertaining. Volkanovski's a decision merchant. Is Volkanovski boring? Piotr Jan is a decision merchant. Is he boring? If you think decisions are automatically boring, you're just limited thinking. I don't know what to tell you. JB, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Do I watch boxing? No, I like my eyes. I like my eyes to actually watch things that I enjoy. I watch top-end boxing sometimes. I watch Ryan Garcia. I watch fun boxers. Is Luke Riley the... No, I already answered that. Why are you picking Patterson over MVP? Double underhooks on the inside. I feel like he does with pressure, and now he fights at distance. He's going to get embarrassed, but I honestly see Danis submitting Arman. Arman could keep himself safe, but we'll see. It's an interesting fight. It's an interesting match for sure. It's like how they called Merab boring and then became champion. Everyone switched up. Exactly. Magaramov, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, the logic from chat is rough. Top 3 predictions for today. I have my top 5 predictions video out. I'm pretty sure it's pretty chalky, not gonna lie. Evloev, Barniewski, Christian Leroy Duncan, Mario Pinto, and who was the other one? Contrecicius I have right there as well. Chanel Dyer I had in there as well. Is Shamrock fight on right now? Yes, Shamrock is about to be fighting one more person. Click that follow button on TikTok. We're at 25 new followers on the live stream with one more person. Click that follow button. So if you're not already following, what are you doing? We're live every day. We post on TikTok every day. The best MMA content you'll ever get. And we're live for this entire UFC London fight card. So one more person, click that follow button for 25 new followers. John, Khaled, and Novak, thank you guys for following. Subscribe to the YouTube if you're in the YouTube right now. Am I live on another platform? Yes. I'm also live on TikTok. TikTok, we have like 250 people watching right now. TikTok's always going to be the bigger streams for sure. Am I showing the fights? No, that's illegal. It's a felony. I'd be put in prison in cuffs. I think Campbell gets it done against Silva. I think he gets battered. Not going to lie. Who I use my double down on? Mosar Evloev. Mosar Evloev is my double down. Like your vibe, you should get a vibrator. Appreciate it. That'd be sick. I can't believe I said that out loud. You got me. You got me, dirtbag. You got me to say it. Is what it is. We got to fight to commentate. El Salwadi versus Shamrock. Please, please, El Salwadi win this fight. If Shamrock wins, I'm going to be devastated. But I do have Shamrock winning. So, emotional hedge. Commentate the fight. It hasn't started yet. Sam got knocked out by Ashmouse. Okay, he went down in weight and got knocked out bad. He looked horrible at 155. He went up to 170 now. Whole different world. And he's improved tremendously since then. Who are the commentators for this event? It's the one British guy, I forgot his name, not Brendan Fitzgerald, he's the American. Who's the other British guy that usually comes on here? I think Bisping might be on here as well, and it might be Felder. I can't remember who the other one was. Oh, I forgot the fight timer. I might be able to add it. I forgot to add the clock. I'll announce it again, and then I'll try to get it in between this fight and the next fight. Don't worry. On YouTube, I have no clue how to do it, though, on OBS. Maybe if there's a source on there. Here we go. Shamrock. Karim. Abdul Karim Al-Salwadi. Shamrock. 455, 454, 453, 452 on my clock. Inside low kick already for Al-Salwadi. Salwadi, pretty tricky to track down on the back foot. Very active, very, very twitchy. And he's probably the better technical fighter between him and Shamrock. Barak is definitely the more dangerous guy. Al-Salwadi, fun fact, all 4 of his MMA losses by knockout. Shamrock usually aggressive, so we'll see how that goes. Are we allowed to hear the audio of the fights? I don't think it'll let me. Even, thank you for the heart, me appreciate it. Here we go. Shamrock, Al-Salwadi. Low kicks early for Salwadi. Right there again, outside low kick, switching stances. Try a career in commentating, I'd literally love it. I would do anything for it. Couple shots inside the clinch right there for Al-Salwadi getting out of the tie clinch of Shamrock. This is live, yes. It's a lot earlier right now. It's in London. Shamrock starting off slow. You'd expect the way he was kind of acting earlier, that he'd start a little bit more explosive. Posters are from TikTok Shop. Shamrock throws a left hand and goes for a pretty labored, lazy takedown attempt. Another good low kick for Al-Salwadi there. Left hand for Shamrock misses. I thought I was trying to get a pass to ask questions at the press conferences. I mean, I'll try, but it's a little bit early, and I don't think I have said the greatest things about the UFC and Dayton away for me to be getting the pass, but we'll see. Good jab right there for Shamrock, lands on Al-Salwadi. Sooner than later, Robbo. Couple of hooks for both guys. Right hook lands for Shamrock. Seemed to kind of trigger. Oh, high kick for Shamrock lands on Al-Salwadi. Right hook misses, though. Oh, big right for Al-Salwadi in the counter. Drops Shamrock. Rock goes in for a takedown. Doesn't get it. Gets his wits about. But a good counter for Al-Salwadi from the high kick and the flurry from Shamrock. Dropping him. Big knockdown for Al-Salwadi there. I'm watching the prelims on Paramount. I do not place financial income on this stuff. That's a degenerate thing. Do not do that. Drake and For Fun Show, thank you guys for the follow. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. Half the round done. Al-Salwadi landed a much better shot. Shamrock landed a sick high kick and a follow-up. But then Al-Salwadi drops him with a counter right hand. Oh, nice little front kick. Weird step in front kick from a shorter guy, and Al-Salwadi lands flush on Shamrock. Now that counter right Al-Salwadi landed definitely is going to give Shamrock a little bit to think about now, about being aggressive. Combination for Al-Salwadi coming in. I think Shamrock lands a little right hook in the counter. Another right hook and counter for Shamrock and a teep to the body. Feints a right kick up top. Al-Salwadi feints a right kick himself. Right hand in the counter for Al-Salwadi, drop Shamrock. Low kick for Al-Salwadi, drop Shamrock to the ground. Both get up. Combination again for Al-Salwadi, gets the right hand through. Oh, good left hand counter for Shamrock again. Tries a high kick, misses that. Both guys landing pretty big here. Superman punch for Al-Salwadi, misses. Low kick for Al-Salwadi. You think Patterson's going to sub MVP? Yes. Do you think Keta stops Wood? I think he knocks him out. Correct. Right hand, double right hand for Al-Salwadi. The second one lands, and a good outside low kick after that. Shamrock smiling through it, but definitely not doing the greatest. His defense is pretty poor overall. Literally, head does not move whatsoever, and he does not react. Fight that's currently on is Shamrock versus Karim, Abdul Karim Al-Salwadi, the second fight of the card. Good low kick again on the inside for Al-Salwadi. 40 seconds left in the round. Left hand for Shamrock. Gets through a little. Salwadi circles. It is on right now, yes. Body lock for El Salwadi. Good little trip. Now Shamrock gets on top, though. Great scramble, and now he's on top. Let's see what Shamrock can do in 25 seconds in the guard of El Salwadi. Salwadi doing a good job holding the wrist of Shamrock. Shamrock slams him. Salwadi gets his guard right back. Rebirth, I always watch the prelims. Every single card. We're here for the whole card. Yeah, Patty, that whole gym needs striking defense. Big up kick right there for El Salwadi. Good right hand for Shamrock. Most certainly, though, an El Salwadi round. Most certainly an El Salwadi round 1. Why is he started early? It's in London. You guys had all week. You guys didn't know it was starting earlier? Come on. Wood versus Keta, I believe, ends in a knockout. Curtis Campbell will win? No. He's not beating Danny Silva. Patterson over MVP? Yes. Have you ever watched Curtis Campbell fight? Yeah, I watched a lot of tape on him. He's very hittable. He's very entertaining. He's very explosive. 30 new followers on the live stream. Thank you guys so much. He's very explosive. Not explosive. I think he's very hittable, and he's very entertaining, and he does love pushing a pace, and he loves to grapple, but his entries aren't the greatest. He's very, very young, and he gets hit way too often on the inside, and I don't like that. I think Danny Silva's a great boxer, very good takedown defense overall. I think MVP moves backwards too linearly. We saw it against Kevin Holland, against Jared Cannonier, against Ian Gary. He can get taken down a lot more often now than he did back then in Bellator. He's a lot slower than he was back then. He's definitely moving a lot more linearly backwards, which Sam Patterson can definitely counter with a double underhook. Here we go. Shamrock loses the first round. Thank God we got El Salwadi coming in right now. Good knockdown in that. And here we go. 440, 439, 438 on my clock in round 2. And El Salwadi round 1. And here we go. Shamrock, El Salwadi. Can El Salwadi continue to capitalize on his early success, or will Shamrock end up countering? Here we go. Low kick on the inside for El Salwadi. El Salwadi doing a good job keeping his movement active to make sure Shamrock struggles trying to find him. Teep to the body for Shamrock, and a good counter. Left hook in the right hand for El Salwadi. Body kick right there. Shamrock tries to clinch, and El Salwadi shrugs him off. Shamrock starting to bleed from the nose. Right hand down the pipe for El Salwadi lands. What's my time? We have 405, 404, 403. I'm hoping Shamrock loses. Yes, I have him winning, but I hope he loses. El Salwadi landing another big combination right there. Left hook, and then a right hand at the end. Shamrock looking horrible, not going to lie. Bunch of jabs for El Salwadi. I want fighters to talk more. I want fighters to be more arrogant. I want fighters to start showing like more of a personality and be like the dirtbag. You don't have to be dirtbag. Just like, you know, be confident, be explosive, be a headache on the mic. Get in your opponent's head. Play that mental warfare. But when you don't fight to match it, it's embarrassing. I mean, Shamrock is very minimal. Why do I want Shamrock to win? I mean, I like El Salwadi's Palestinian, and Shamrock's kind of a dirtbag, and he doesn't fight to match it, so. Double underhooks right there for El Salwadi, reversing the clinch on Shamrock. Good knee to the body. It won't turn into WWE if a guy starts showing personality and tries to promo more, because they're actually fighting still. Right hook at the break for Shamrock right there. 2:53 left in the round. High kick for El Salwadi blocked. Shamrock's activity is embarrassing right now, considering everything he's been saying leading up to this, considering how he's acted, considering the push at the weigh-ins. He's just fighting so timid. Minimal output. Not putting the pressure. Not applying a pace. Just an embarrassing start to his career. Very slow output. If El Salwadi's not... Oh, good little front kick right there for Shamrock. Lands on El Salwadi. El Salwadi for, by the way, 2 years off. That's a good shout. Good right hand there for El Salwadi. Another great right hand. Good teep to the body for Shamrock. Left hand for Shamrock. Got a bigger right for also Salwadi. Shamrock trying to will him on. I hate when a fighter does this, is like begging for a fighter to fight him when you've been the one not throwing output. You're not the one fighting. It's the worst thing in the world. These fighters like trying to point down in the middle or trying to tell the fighter, come fight me, come fight me. You're not throwing anything. You're not putting any volume out there. When he's giving you a chance to do it, you're not doing anything about it. I've never seen a fighter do that while winning, by the way. I've never seen a fighter do that while winning. Never. No fighter does that when they're losing. Or, unless they're losing. And they have no will to get themselves to fight. So they're trying to get their opponent, I guess. I don't even know. Good jab for Shamrock there. A minute left in the round. It's a winnable fight for him. He's just fighting like an idiot. He will be down 2 rounds after this, yes. Try to judo throw. Good whizzer for Salwadi there and a right hook off the break. Great stuff from Salwadi. Even, thank you for the heart, me appreciate it. Good left hand and a high kick for Shamrock right there. Jamie Rubio, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Who's winning as of right now? Salwadi will be up 2 rounds in about 35 seconds. But we are in England, so you'd hope. Yeah, only person that does it is Max. Jamie, you're following number 31 in the live. Appreciate you, bro. That front kick was pretty close for Shamrock there. Right hook at the end there. Good front kick again, but a better right hand for Salwadi. And a left following for Shamrock. Again, Shamrock doing the same thing. Trying to will him on here. What's up, Patty? Interesting kick attempt for Salwadi there. Inside low kick. Shamrock gets jabbed right there as well. He gave Salwadi the finger. He hasn't done a thing in this fight. His activity's so low. Rebirth, Desiree, thank you guys for following. I know it's Desiree or Desire, depending on how it is. The Siege experience, game sucks. So a horrible, 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 horrible freaking performance from Shamrock. You thought Shem won the round? Salwadi landed the way better shots and much more volume. What are you talking about? How can you give Shem any of these rounds? I have no clue what my rank is, Rob. I really couldn't care less about the game. I just play whenever my boys want to play. Good advice from Shem's coach. Yeah, but is he going to do anything about it? Favorite fighter is Piotr Jan. Who won round 2? It's 2-0 Salwadi right now. Salwadi should be up 2-0 as of right now. Shamrock trying to touch gloves. Such a weird fighter. He's such a weirdo. What's he doing? You push him at the weigh-ins. You try to shake his hand after round 2. You give him the bird, and now you try to touch gloves. What's he doing? And he's not throwing anything. Right hand for Salwadi right there. Just misses. Again, Rock not doing anything. Shamrock down 2 rounds to 0. Not throwing volume. Salwadi giving him an opportunity to push forward, and he's not throwing any volume with it. He's timid. He's stiff. He's not throwing. He's not active. There's nothing. Good body kick for Salwadi. Shamrock gets a clinch. Knee to the body. Salwadi breaks. Great performance, honestly, for Salwadi getting off of a 2-year layoff. Another big knockout loss. Bunch of injuries. And he's just battering the life out of Shamrock in this fight. High kick for Shamrock there. Right hand return for Salwadi. Right hook for Shamrock. Good teep to the body. Good low kick for Salwadi there. Shamrock pressuring forward again. Overhand right just misses for Salwadi and a good high kick for Shamrock. High kick just misses for Shamrock again. Blocked by Salwadi. Right hand for Salwadi. Good right hand again for Salwadi. What are the low kicks doing? What are the low kicks doing exactly for him? Good low kick inside for Salwadi. Shamrock needs to go active, and he's just not going to. 3 minutes and 14 seconds left. He's going to be slow this whole round as per usual. It's a bad look for him. A horrible signing for the UFC, honestly. Low kick for El Salwadi. Good right hook right there for Shamrock. May have hurt El Salwadi there. Right hand for El Salwadi. No, he did not. El Salwadi kind of wobbled a little bit, made it look like it. Shamrock, by the way, at his media day, he said, "Do I look like Patchy Mix?" Looks exactly like him. Exactly like him. Good flying knee for Shamrock there and a front kick. 2:26 left. He's actually getting a little active there. Good teep to the body. Shem needs a finish. UFC gone downhill. These cards lately have been poor. Last card, literally last Saturday, was one of the best cards we've watched in a fat minute. I don't know what you're talking about. 326 sucked. The card before that, UFC Mexico, was great. Last card was a card of the year. We had a knockout in round 2. Shamrock is stinging up the place right now. Mariano Plasencia, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. High kick for Shamrock, misses. Big right hand for El Salwadi down the pipe. Minute 50 to go. Spinning kick for Shamrock at distance, misses. Minute 35 left. Shamrock needs a finish, and he's moving backwards. It's just a bad look for him. It's not even just performance. He's not doing anything. I'm happy he's losing. I want him to lose. I didn't think he would. But he's fighting as bad of a fight as it gets. He gets a takedown on El Salwadi right there. He's going for the back. He slips off. Desperate attempt at trying to get the back. El Salwadi landing a couple shots. And back to the feet. Shamrock moving forward. It can't be 2-1. It's 3-0. 30 seconds left, and a piss-poor performance from Shamrock, quite literally showing minimal to no activity. Mantis Contrecicius to win by knockout or DQ. Campbell to win, Riley to win. I have Riley and Condra to win. I don't have Campbell to win. High kick for Shamrock. 3 seconds left. Right hand for El Salwadi. And Shamrock did nothing. He did nothing. He barely threw. What the hell is Shamrock doing? What is Shamrock doing? What did he just do at the end? I wish Salwadi connected with that punch at the end. What did he do at the end? Did he just shove him at the end? For what reason? 30-27 El Salwadi, pretty clear. Does LeBron have a chance? No. No. Shem slapped him? There's literally nothing Shamrock did better than him in any round. He got outstruck significantly in every single round. He got outlanded with the better shots every single round as well. He did nothing. He did nothing. He did not win the third round. It should be 30-20. Maybe in England he won it. Maybe in England he won the third. Yeah, bro, he slapped him. Yeah, no, obviously El Salwadi's not going to shake his hand. The guy shoved him at the press conference for no reason. Not the press conference, the weigh-ins. He did nothing. Yeah, he threw more after the bell than in the fight. He was literally refusing to fight. He didn't want to be active. I'm about to post a video on this. I mean, this was literally embarrassing for him. It was a horrible performance. He slapped him, yeah. I mean, that was, by the way, the best defense Shamrock showed all fight. The bob and the weave, the best defense all fight he showed. And it was after the bell. Appreciate you, Colby. Let's hear the decision. Yeah, all three judges scored 30-27. The pride of Palestine. I hope he rips through him, but he's not, because Ramadan just ended, and yeah, whatever. That sucked. That fight sucked. I'm happy. I'm looking at Salwadi won. I'm happy I'm wrong on that one. Shamrock deserves to lose, and they don't interview him. Why would they interview him, right? Not trying to say anything political, but just saying, boys. Why would they interview him? Great win for him. Honestly, great performance for him. Shamrock fought like a complete idiot, and he made himself look like more of an idiot every single moment he breathed in the octagon today. Straight up embarrassing performance for him. Embarrassing. I'm happy Salwadi won. Alhamdulillah. Honestly, I was rooting for him the whole fight. I just didn't think he was going to. Shamrock fought as bad as he possibly could have. Did he have a better performance than Evloev? No. Oh, God, no. Evloev is much better overall. Thank you, Jay, for the heart. Me appreciate it. MVP might get backpacked. I fully believe that's going to happen. Happy I support Palestine, of course. Anyway, I can watch it free on PS Console, Paramount Plus, for free. It's $8. He disrespected him at the face-off. He gave him the bird at the end of round 2 for not shaking his hand, even though he pushed him at the face-off. And then he tries to touch his glove at the beginning of the third, getting battered. Tries to shake his hand again. Salwadi says no again, and he slaps him, and he's like shocked. He's so weird. So happy he lost. So happy he lost. He's such a weirdo. Shamrock should fight Anshul Jubilee. You think he'd get the win? Yo, Shamrock, email me. What? How do I not have Page winning? Double underhooks, takedown, back take, submission. Watch it. Thankfully, we'd probably get a knockout next, which is nice. I like arrogance and following it up. I like having these guys put on a show with their mic skills and with their fighting style. If you're going to be saying, what do I look like? I'm not Patchy Mix. And then he pushes Salwadi at the weigh-ins, and then he proceeds to not throw volume at all throughout the fight while having pressure, while having forward motion the whole fight. And he doesn't go active. He doesn't throw volume. He doesn't push a pace. You act like a dirtbag, but fight like a coward. How? How are you going to act like the guy and be the guy and then fight like a coward? How? That's embarrassing. It's legitimately embarrassing for him. What fight is right now? We're going on to the Louis Sutherland versus the Brando Paratic fight. Appreciate you, Ken. Thank you for watching, bro. Not Disno. Thank you for the watch, bro. Do I think they'll cut Shamrock? Maybe another fight. But if they cut Patchy Mix, what more do you want with Shamrock? You gave him a spot in England. He acted a fool. He almost started a fight at the weigh-ins. He gave you nothing in this fight. Basically gave you nothing in either fight. Right? He just did nothing. Since Shamrock has been here, he's done nothing. Hey, Montas, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Follower number 37 on the live. Balkan Bear knockout first round. I am with you on that. I do believe he ends up winning. Do you think the scorecard was correct? Yes, 30-27 Salwadi was very, very clear. Curtis Campbell's going to win? I'm not entirely sure on that. Not entirely sure on that. I'm about to make a... I'm about to make a video on Shamrock real quick. He fakes a handshake at the weigh-ins and pushes him. Think a knockout in the Page fight? I think a submission for Sam Patterson. Sutherland's going to knock him out badly? No. Shamrock's truly the greatest? Yeah, I bet. He's so bad. Such an embarrassing performance for him. Sam versus MVP is a lot closer fight. Who wins, Shamrock or Zellhuber? Probably Zellhuber. As bad as it is. Best staring contest in the sport. You never know, honestly. Shamrock might talk a little bit and get in Zellhuber's head. That might be fight of the year. Why do I have beef with Shem? I don't like him. I thought he was going to win. I just don't like him. I hate hypocritical fighters. That's what I don't like. I really, really don't like hypocritical fighters. We're going to get a big knockout between Sutherland and Paratic here, boys. Going to be a very big knockout. I'm about to post a TikTok about Shamrock real quick. Ripping through him. Let me post a video about Shamrock. Here we go. Behind the scenes on the TikTok. Appreciate you, funny guy. Shamrock is the most embarrassing fighter on the UFC roster, and he just showed it even more in UFC London. Straight up makes no sense what he did all week. He gets absolutely embarrassed by Curry. Oh my God. He gets absolutely embarrassed by Salwadi in this fight, 30-27. Keep in mind, at the weigh-ins, he fakes a handshake and shoves it. And then during the fight, proceeds to try to glove touch and handshake. No. And then during the fight, proceeds to try to shake his hand at the end of round 2 after getting battered in rounds 1 and 2. And then flicks him off after Salwadi refuses to shake his hand. Then he tries to touch gloves at the beginning of round 3. And then at the end of the fight, he tries to shake his hand again. Salwadi doesn't shake his hand. And then at the end of the fight, tries to shake Salwadi's hand. Salwadi denies it. And then he slaps him. He didn't throw any volume throughout the whole fight. Made himself look like an idiot for everything he's done, everything he said. Remember, at his media day during his interview, they were asking him about being a disappointment of a prospect. He said, "Do I look like Patchy Mix?" You look worse. He was literally embarrassing. He didn't throw anything. If we thought Patchy Mix looked bad in the UFC, my God, Shamrock looked tragic. No volume, no pressure, no urgency whatsoever. In both of his fights, he's literally given the UFC nothing. And I understand against Nurullo Aliyev. But Salwadi in England, and the guy hasn't fought in 2 years, and you looked like that, and you tried to act like that at the end, embarrassing. Slapping him at the end on top of it when you didn't throw. You threw more at the end of the fight than you did in the fight itself. Cut him. Get rid of him. No point in keeping it. And we're back. And right after that, we have Brando Paratic versus Sutherland. That one's on right now. For those that want to match my clock before this fight ends by knockout, 4:49. 448, 447. Louis Sutherland, big shots right there. Big knee up the middle for Brando Paratic. Thank you, Prince Vicente, for the follow. Louis Sutherland going for a single leg takedown. Paratic does get a sprawl, but Sutherland now in a little bit more on the single here. Another takedown attempt from Louis Sutherland. Gets him down. He gets Paratic down there. Trying to post his TikTok real quick. Paratic now back up. So, good takedown defense overall from Paratic. And then he also has very good get-up game so far from Sutherland. Here we go. Oh, good knee up the middle for Brando there. And Louis already breathing deep. Khamzat versus Islam at welterweight. Khamzat. Combination for Sutherland right there. Big knees up the middle for Brando, and Sutherland didn't like it. Overhand right for Sutherland, but big uppercuts for Brando. Sutherland eating them. Sutherland goes down. Big shots for Brando Paratic. A lot to the back of the head. A lot of those were illegal. Put him in prison. But he goes off to the side, lands some more. Sutherland tries to scramble. Paratic scrambles with him. Big shots for Brando. Somebody help Sutherland breathe. Sutherland goes down. More big shots. The fight is over. Brando Paratic by knockout over Louis Sutherland. First round knockout. Just like that. Gone. Fight's over. Sutherland tried to bum rush him and ended up getting whooped. That was an abysmal performance from Shamrock, and that may have been worse. I still think Shamrock's performance was worse. Let's go out Adelaide on the map. Adelaide Bird is here. Oh, God. Wasn't much of a fight. Was more of a beating. A bit of a scrap. Little scrap there. You know what I mean? Let's say Charles Oliveira beat Makhachev when they fought. Do you think that would have been, he would have beaten Volk? Yes. Shem is shocking. Yes, shocking is definitely a very good word to use in that regard. You're going against all my predictions again. Well, you would be 1-2. Didn't go well last time. You were 1-13. So, do you like the Chinese guy that fought against Cody Garbrandt? Long Zhao? No. It's not even the skill set. Shamrock could talk all that garbage. It's fine. The fart. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Love the name. Talk all the crap and be bad. That's fine. Be active. Back it up a little bit. Show some urgency in the fight. Act like you were talking trash. That's it. That's all I asked for. If you had to pick a fighter to be champion again, who would it be and why? Connor. It's just more entertaining that way. Who do I like better, Walter Walker or Johnny Walker? They're both brothers. Couldn't care less about them. Fun, though. Clear winner by... Oh, it's TKO. What do you mean Chelsea game? What are you talking about, Chelsea game? Are we liking Patterson by sub? That is correct. Yes, we are liking Patterson by sub here. What's going on, Robbie? Am I from America? I live there. You just farted? Congrats. At least you didn't pick against Mason this time. I mean, to be fair, he's getting battered by Balagiaki in that fight. Next fight, certainly a KO. Yeah, Tracoli's probably going out. Tracoli's probably going to sleep. You think Movsar can win by sub today? I think he can win by knockout, honestly. Can Pyorian make 125? Probably not. Sam Patterson has no defense. It is so much harder to go down from 35 to 25. You guys got to understand, because it is a big difference in your percentage of weight. It's harder to move down in weight the lower the weight class is, because it's a bigger chunk in percentage. 10 pounds from 35 to 25 is a lot higher of a percentage than 10 pounds of like 55 to 45. It's a bigger percentage of your weight. You follow my content? Appreciate you, my guy. Thank you so much. Balkan Bear, good win. Good knockout for the Balkan Bear there. You love to see it. Good stuff. Fun fight so far, other than Shamrock completely taking a dump on this card. First guy I've seen who picked Keta. Trust it. Abel, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Boys, we are one more person from clicking the follow button away for 50 new followers on the live stream. If you're not already following and you like MMA content, what the hell are you doing? Click that follow button right now. One more person for 50 new followers on the live. We're live for the whole fight card. We're live every single day on TikTok, and you will get the best and most consistent MMA content on TikTok, live streams on TikTok, and on YouTube every single fight, every single week, every single day. What are you doing now following if you're watching? Seriously. Nate, thank you for the follow. Saint, thank you for the follow. And for those, by the way, they're going to be at UFC 327 in Miami. I will be there. So let me know in DMs if you guys are going to be there. We'll have some fun. I will be there for UFC 327 in Miami. Isn't Keta susceptible to being taken down? Yes, but is Wood going to be able to hold him down is the question. And he's a lot less physical than this man is. How confident am I in Jones and Sola? Maybe my least confident fight in the card. I'm not even joking. Did Keta win? We're not even there yet. We're on to Tracoli taking a beating from Contrecicius next. And then we're going to go from there. So we have 4 more fights in the prelims. We are 2-1 so far. Top 3 upsets I have in the card. What are the underdogs I have in the card so far? I had Shamrock. He was an underdog, but that one lost. I have Danny Silva, and I have Sam Patterson. Those are the only other 2 underdogs I have in the card. I like the music. The music's nice. Thank you, Theo, for the follow. Appreciate it. You got to check in with me before you step in Miami. Bet you don't even live there. So I'm guessing since you're going to UFC 327, you're not going to be streaming that day. I'm going to be live during the card, and I will be recording for content as well. So no, just because I'm at 327 does not mean I won't be live. It won't be a typical live. It'll be me like just recording myself while at the event, but you know, I'm 100% going to have it there. Your setup makes it hard to read your chat. I mean, I don't know what to tell you there, honestly. Luke Riley is overrated. To be honest, I agree. But it's going to be a brawl, and he's a good brawler. Did I lock in against MVP? I don't place anything on these. These are my predictions that I make every single week. Change it so it's in the top. I'm not moving this stuff. No, my face has to be on the top here. It's better. It's better. Trust. I've never had anybody complain about that. It's interesting. Getting every prediction wrong. We're 2-1. We're 2-1. Lucky I'm going to 327. I am lucky. Thank you to Main Card MMA. Absolute legends. How's the cut going? We just started it again today. We are starving, but that's part of the adjustment, isn't it? So, good workout early in the day. Monta KO or decision, and Mario Pinto the same. Mario Pinto, I think, wins. Contrecicius, I also think, wins by knockout. Boys, before the fight, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back, all right? So, I'm going to use the bathroom, be right back. Give me like 2 minutes, boys. We're in, and let's get to it. Tracoli versus Contrecicius is next. I do not live in Miami. No. Oh, I forgot about basketball. No, shoot. We're back. All right. In a way, bro, is choosing against the big MVP. Yes, we are picking against MVP. Yes. Keta's not losing. Where to watch? Paramount Plus. Paramount Plus is where you watch. All right. You live stream the fight. Well, I'm not going to be showing it. I can't show it. Jay, thank you for the heart. We appreciate it. Parrot just called out a top 15 fighter. Who do you think would be against and who would win? He shouldn't be fighting a top 15 fighter. Do not care who he called out. I mean, it's in heavyweight. He might probably get it. Do you used to pin the websites? What happened? I got bigger and it would be illegal, and I would get my channel taken down. So no. And what about YouTube? We are live on YouTube right now. Is 327 the first card I'm seeing live? Absolutely. Can you really go to prison if you show the fight? Yes, it's a federal crime. It's piracy. I'm not showing it on the YouTube, K. No, again, that's literally piracy. You guys surely know how that works, right? It's literally $8 a month. $9 maybe, I think, actually. What would I make for 329 International Fight Week? I don't know, but they got to do something well. I think they're going to do Volkanovski versus John Silva International Fight Week. Who's the next fight? Next fight right now is going to be Tracoli versus Contrecicius. What's my actual opinion on the White House card? The White House card itself is a great card. It's an elite card. It is a beautiful card. For the White House card, however, it is disgustingly minimal. It is a horrible showcase. Oh my God. Horrible showcasing of the peak of the sport. It is not a once-in-a-lifetime event. It is not a one-of-one main event. It is not the greatest card in the history of the sport. It might be, but I think there are other cards that honestly kind of shape up a little bit better. And I've listed those before, too. Many have made a video about this. The card isn't bad. The card's going to be amazing. The card's going to be an unbelievable watch. The card's also ridiculously embarrassing. Do I think Montas goes over 1.5 rounds? I think he should knock out Tracoli in the first, but we'll see what goes. What do you think about Conor on International Fight Week? That's probably what I'm expecting. If they don't do Conor International Fight Week, they probably do Conor in August. But if not then I'd probably never. Contrecicius versus Antonio Tracoli. 4:53, 52, 51, 50 on my clock. Contrecicius starting off guns blazing. Very loopy, but Tracoli really isn't a UFC caliber fighter as of right now. Good knee inside. Tracoli in on the clinch early. Has double underhooks Tracoli has on Contrecicius to start it off. 4:28 in round one. Trying to get an inside trip. Tracoli is against the cage with the clinch. Contrecicius trying to shrug him off. Already looking like a pretty green fighter, Montas is. Tracoli holding on to these double underhooks. Has what happened? Yep, Tracoli early on just shoving his head into the clinch right now. Good left side underhook for Contrecicius to fight off Tracoli's. Needs the right side one right now, but he's trying to push off with his right hand. Your stream's delayed? Well, you can pause mine or yours and figure it out from there. How do you even pronounce that name? Contrecicius. Or Tavicius. One of the two. Contrecicius or Contrecicius? Good little elbow from Contrecicius there. Why is the Page underdog? He's not. Michael Page is not the underdog. I'm just not predicting him to win. Contrecicius trying to fight off this clinch. Has to circle to the right. And he gets the right side underhook to help him do so. There we go. Well done. And now he has the clinch with Tracoli. Tracoli trying to hold on with this overhook on his left side. You can't fight it on Paramount Plus. It's right there. Go to home. Look for UFC. Contrecicius inside on the underhook on the right side right now. Needs to separate from the clinch, and he does. Tracoli tries to reverse it. Contrecicius backs off. Big right hand for Contrecicius. He's throwing combinations, but he's very loopy and way too hittable. This guy's just an explosive freak, but nothing crazy. Tracoli circling around. Contrecicius half the round left. Big overhand right misses. Left hook right hand. Misses the right at the end. Montes looks like he's going to be a guy who gasses out if he doesn't get this knockout in the first. With the way he's going for it, at least right now. When am I going to Florida? April 10, Abe. April 10, I'm flying. Going to be there for the card. So Friday, April 10. Saturday is the card. Sunday, I'll be there as well. Monday, mid-Monday, I'll be back. Want to come? Oh, got a trip for Tracoli there. Contrecicius getting the clinch right now. I think Contrecicius is winning. He's landed the better shots overall. Tracoli's been trying to clinch basically the whole fight and didn't really do anything with it. Tracoli's not here to fight. It's only Paramount Plus in the United States. If you're not in the U.S., it's not there. Thoughts on Azamat? He'll be winning in Miami. Pretty sucky fight. Thought we were going to see a good knockout from Contrecicius here, and Tracoli's done a very good job at just clinching. Why Tracoli's still in the UFC, I have no clue. Oh, left hook just misses for Montes there. Good jab for Montes. How many fights until the main card? This one and 3 after. Knee to the body for Montes there. Good knee to the body again. Tracoli didn't like that one. Another stupid clinch, man. Oh, good elbow. We got some work from it. Left side underhook, 35 seconds left for Montes there. 30 seconds left in round 1. Clear Montes round, but nothing too much happening. Appreciate you, user25. And I am not Guru. Ewo or Duncan? I think both win. You think MVP won by decision? Would it be 30-27? Oh, big right for Condra. Big combination. Left hook. Tracoli ate them. Good jab for Montes there as well. Right hand. Good little flurry for Montes at the end there. Definitely a clear Montes round. The real Guru. Good round for Montes. Good round. Tracoli tried to clinch a lot. He's not really getting his strength in for the clinch anymore, and it's not looking great for him, so. Patterson or Silva if you had to choose. I'd probably go with Danny Silva over Patterson here. How to pause my live. If it doesn't work on TikTok, it will work on YouTube. You can go watch it on YouTube. It's also live on YouTube. You can definitely pause it on YouTube to sync it up as well. Yeah, Tracoli 10-8. Who's my favorite fighter? Piotr Jan. Thank you, L, my guy. It's going to be thinning out a lot soon. Vidzer, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We're going to be going on a very, very good diet soon. Or not soon, now. We're in a very hard diet going into Miami. Round 1 goes to Montes Contrecicius. Going into round 2, landed the much better shots. Tracoli landed a few counters, but nothing crazy. Looked like I could be on. Not even close. As someone from Liverpool, how'd I have Shem winning? Thought he was going to fight with pressure like he did earlier on in Cage Warriors. He fought with no pressure whatsoever. David Jackson, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Wasn't rooting for him, though. Go! Nasty elbow from Contrecicius. Drops Tracoli down. Oh, my. Beautiful elbow in the clinch. Big ground and pound. Tracoli getting to his knees, trying to go up. He does recover. Nasty knockdown from Montes Contrecicius there. Big, big knockdown. Another nasty elbow in the clinch. He's landed a couple of those so far. Get off the underhook. Fight that stupid overhook and start landing that big left hook. Tracoli wants nothing to do with a fight here. Trying to hold the right elbow of Contrecicius because that's where he's landing that elbow in the clinch. The nasty short elbow right on the chin of Tracoli. Dropped him. 3:50 left in round 2. Montes needs to separate from the clinch. Why are we sitting in this underhook? Good shots of the body on the inside. Who's winning? Montes Contrecicius is battering him. Fights off the underhook, and here we go. Tracoli doesn't seem too interested here. Teep to the body for Tracoli, misses. Good jab from Montes. Had the knockout there. Very close. Tracoli recovers. Big right hand just misses for Montes. Tracoli backed up to the cage. Looks sluggish. Montes either frustrated or a little tired. Tracoli trying to flying knee. Doesn't really throw anything. Tries to clinch again. Montes is tired. And that's where we are right now. This will certainly be Tracoli's last fight. That was a low blow. Montes hits Tracoli with. Tracoli didn't even seem like... He kind of looked like it was like... That didn't even happen. Now the ref called it and Tracoli goes down. They look a bit low. Looked a bit low. After this fight, I'm going to try to put the clock on TikTok. Is there a source on YouTube where I can put the clock here too? Clock. No. But I probably could do something. I do know what I could do, so. Why is Montes standing right in front of him there? Why is the ref making him sit there? What's going on, man? Oh, Tracoli's back in. I honestly thought he was going to quit, to be honest. Low kick on the outside for Tracoli. Right hand, good land for Montes on the 1-2 there. Tracoli tries to throw big. Gets landed on with the right hand. Tracoli's trying to fight. Montes swinging super loopy. Big shots for Tracoli there. Big right hand for Montes. Tracoli tries a double leg. Montes double underhook. Good takedown defense. Tracoli tries a judo throw. Tracoli's trying, man. But Montes landing some big left hands in the clinch there. Tracoli with another overhook holding on to him. And now he's stopping the punches. Good knee to the body for Montes there. Knee up top. And he's tired again. Head in the clinch. This kind of sucks. This fight kind of sucks. Honestly, pretty durable from Tracoli to survive what he survived earlier, because that's actually ridiculous. Not the most entertaining fight. I mean, it is a pretty good fight overall. There are a lot of moments where we're getting into this clinch where nothing's really happening, which does suck. But it is what it is, right? Underhooks right there for not Barniewski, Jesus. This is Contrecicius. Big shots for Montes there. What's up, Fiend? It's a good fight. What's up, JJ? Condra's just landed a bit of ground and pound here on the side of the cage. Tracoli defending it. Just little shots from Condra just to bug him. Definitely a little bruising, but it is what it is. Good fight. But probably a 10-8. Condra should be unloading right now. The ref is telling Tracoli to move, and he can't just keep eating shots. And Condra's not raining. There we go. Probably going to get a finish here, Condra, if he just keeps going. Just keep throwing the shots. And he goes for a kind of a choke. Don't know if it's under the chin. Tracoli might tap. But Tracoli's trying to fight this off. It's fine. Condra threw the finish away. He had the finish in round 2. The referee was literally telling Tracoli, you can't just sit there and take shots. And Condra wasn't throwing. I get he's tired, but he's in a big position. At that moment, you need to just unload. Get rid of whatever you had left. Is Tracoli going to still fight? Can Wood win? Yes, he absolutely can win. But I think physical ability is going to be a very big difference here. Why does Tracoli look like the Bronx? I mean, they're both Brazilian. Maybe there's something in that. I don't know. Nasty elbow by Contrecicius in that round, man. Nasty, nasty elbow. Keta vicious knockout? Probably. That's what I reckon. Where am I from? I'm Lebanese, but I live in the U.S. What fighter the most confident in the main event? In the main card, you mean? Most are Evloev, Barniewski, and Duncan. Little fish in interview. Abdul Karim El Salwadi, right? Little interesting. Eid Mubarak, DJ. Round 3 of Contrecicius versus Tracoli. Big right hand for Tracoli lands. Tracoli trying to put on a fight here. Big right for Contrecicius. Left hook. Flying knee attempt for Tracoli. Lands a couple of things. Contrecicius trying to clinch. Why is Tracoli clinching? You're down 2 rounds. Probably 10-8'd in round 2. And you just had some big success right there. Why are you clinching? Contrecicius maybe trying to go high elbow guillotine. I don't think he knows what he's doing with that. He just tried to lift instead of, I don't know what he's doing. Heavyweight slop in middleweight. Yep. What fight are we on? Contrecicius versus Tracoli, the 4th fight of the night. If Tracoli wins this, will be the biggest live underdog win ever. There's just no way he wins it. Another arm and guillotine attempt, I mean, kind of, for Contrecicius. Tracoli kind of in on a double, but the arm in for Contrecicius kind of stopping it. Salah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. This fight's weird. Definitely 10-8 Montes in round 2. Main event will not happen in an hour. The main card starts in an hour and a half. The main event, Eid was good, alhamdulillah. And Tracoli gets Montes down. Claviero, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Tracoli might be getting a good position on Condra here. Has Mason fought yet? No. Mason Jones probably fights in like an hour-ish. Tracoli has a mount here if he can shove his right leg inside, but he's going for an arm triangle. He's getting the arm under, and he does go for the mount. He's on the other side with an arm triangle set up. Tracoli on top, 2 minutes, 50 seconds left. Could he get one of the biggest comebacks ever right now? Nope, Condra gets right back up. Tracoli blew the position. Condra is not UFC level, I'll tell you that. This guy, Jesus. Who would I choose in an RAF match? Marab or Movsar? Movsar, he's way bigger. Contrecicius trying to land some big... He's exhausted. Condra's exhausted. Tracoli trying to shoot a takedown. Doesn't really get good on the entry. And yeah, that's what it is. Am I allowed to show the fights? No. You think MVP loses? Yes, that's why I have him circled. I have Patterson circled. What's the date of the rematch with Arman and Giorgio? It's literally next week. Next week, Saturday. Tracoli did not turn it around. He's winning this round. Tracoli is winning this round. But he's not really doing anything. Referee separates them in the clinch. Contrecicius is exhausted. And Tracoli back in on another takedown. Gets the double. Contrecicius looking for the guillotine. XZDR, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Condra won the first 2 rounds. Got a 10-8 in round 2. He's just cruising right now. Sucks, but it is what it is. Was a good fight. Ended up being a rough one. Who cares? We move. Ref is urging Tracoli to use his position as opposed to stall with it. Condra trying to fight off the clinch. And he does just that. And the ref separates them again. Calls a timeout. Was it a low blow? What happened? It was a low blow. Okay. Man, there are 46 seconds left in this fight. Can we just like get on with it? Do we really need to watch it? Come on. Really? Let's go, man. Come on. Let's get on with it. The fight's done. Nothing's going to happen. Unless Condra lands something crazy. I mean, like, Condra pointed to the middle. He is winning, and he's pointing in the middle. At least there's that. At least he's winning. Stop pointing and fight it. Stuffs the takedown, gets on top. You want to fight him, get up. You want to fight him, get up. Ground and pound from Contrecicius to try to end the fight. Was a good first round and a half, and then it just went down from there. Last 3 seconds, Condra lands a big overhand right, and the fight's over. It's not worst fight of the year, boys. Come on. We had a 10-8 in round 2. The guy elbowed him, knocked him down. It was a decent round 1 early with some good scraps. The horrible round 3. One of the worst rounds of the year. Yeah, for sure. But, man. The latter end of the fight sucked. Was it the worst fight of the event? No. Shamrock's fight was worse. Best unranked middleweight, in my opinion. I mean, I think Dipa Gaultier, in terms of potential, probably is the guy. He couldn't finish Tracoli and made it look competitive in the third. I don't know what happened, by the way, in that... He gassed out big time. I don't know what happened in that second round where the ref is literally telling Tracoli, you have to move, you have to do something, and Contrecicius isn't throwing shots. I don't know what he was doing. And then he goes for a choke. Guy's an airhead. Suzerkayev also has up there with the potential as well. He's just a little bit too complacent. Should Shem be cut? Should be sent out right now. Keep him in England. Don't even pay for his bus to Liverpool. Keep him in London. I don't mind the ref. No, the ref was fine. The ref was perfectly fine. There was no activity in the clinch. There was no motive to move in the clinch. It was just clinch. What do you think would have happened if Ilya and Mosar fought? Mosar would have gone out cold. Or submitted, honestly. Another loss for Tracoli. Hey, look, I got to give it to Tracoli. He did try to fight at times. At times. Was a good fight for a bit, and then it sucked. The main card will start in about an hour and 20 minutes. Do not interview him. If he gets an interview and El Salwadi didn't. Okay, we're good. Moving on. Boys, one more person to click that follow button on TikTok right now for 60 new followers on the live. We're on our way to 100 new followers on this live stream. If you're not already following, I need one more person to click the follow button in the top left corner for 60 new followers in the live stream. Live every day, live for this whole card, and we're going to be going on through the entire freaking card, and we post the most consistent best MMA content on YouTube, on TikTok, so please click that follow button. Come on, don't be lame. Don't be lame. You're enjoying the live. Click the follow button. One Dash, VCC, and Tosi, thank you for the follows. We're 3-1 so far in the card. We do giveaways every single week as well, so if you're not in here, what are you doing, honestly? You think Chase Hooper will come back and go on a run? Chase Hooper is a very limited mixed martial artist. He's not really going to go too far in the UFC. Pinto in the first round. Best MMA content creator. You're damn right. You're damn right. Do you like how the ref was reffing that fight? Because I loved it. Yes, because there was no basis in the clinch. It was just a resting position. What's more probable, an Evloev knockout or submission? A knockout. It was smooth in the YouTube chat. If you think Evloev only rides people till decision, you have no clue what you're watching, or you're just lying to yourself. Because if you have watched Evloev's last 3 fights and you think he's boring, you are not watching with anything but a bias. That's it. His fight against Diego Lopez was a straight-up brawl. Was a 6-scrap. His fight against Arnold Allen was a straight-up brawl and a 6-scrap. The fight before Diego Lopez, he knocked down Danny with a flying knee. The fight against Aljamain Sterling was one of the sickest grappling matches, basically, you'll see, and he landed the much better shots on the feet. Guy sets an insane pace every fight, and people call him boring. It's insane. He's not boring. You guys just want to... You guys, I swear to God... If he wasn't Russian, if he wasn't Dagestani, you guys would not be calling him boring. Volkanovski is a decision guy. Volkanovski, Petr Yan, those are decision guys. If he was a striker and fought the decisions, you guys wouldn't call him boring. The guy lands big shots in the feet. He bloodies up his opponents. He sets an insane pace. What more do you want? Finishes? Oh, Volk and Yan are boring all of a sudden. That's an embarrassing take from you. Whose knockout was better? On Volk, Ilya, or Makhachev? Ilya's, 100%. Only loss he has at 145. And he wasn't on short notice either. Yeah, the people calling Yan boring, I'm telling you, it's just trying to prove a point, right? Who's truly the most boring fighter in the UFC? Proactively? Hey, I mean, Shamrock is up there. Shamrock certainly is up there. He is boring. Max did not beat Volkanovski twice at 145. I would argue he beat him in the second fight, but officially he has none. He definitely didn't win the first or the fifth or the third. Who am I most confident about from now? My most confident prediction on the entire card is Movsar Evloev to win. Did Evloev rob Sterling? No, it was a clear 29-28 for Evloev. What's up, Hades? Why is Atiba Gauthier not fighting a top 15? They're slow burning him big time. Very, very big time. I gotta get some food, bro. I gotta get my meal. Murphy by spin and elbow. Yeah. The ridiculously efficient move of Lerone Murphy, spinning elbow. Do I like any underdogs? We have Danny Silva and Sam Patterson. Tracoli versus Medina. Maybe an LFA. You've hooked me to your content and MMA in general. Hades, no, it means the world, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, bro. That means the world, man. I'm happy you're enjoying the content, bro. Here we go. Patterson is not outstriking MVP. Yeah, he's not going to have to outstrike MVP. He's going to have to walk him down, get double underhooks, and put him on the ground and take his back and choke him out. That's what he's going to do. Murphy's nickname is the Miracle because he always needs a miracle. Quite literally. Mantis versus Cody Brundage. What's your prediction for Pinto? Should be by finish. He's significantly bigger. Significantly bigger. He's a true heavyweight. Felipe Franco's a fun fighter. I don't think Pinto's crazy. Yeah, I don't know how Austin Lane's on the main card either. It's ridiculous, but it is what it is. Imagine Austin Lane on a main card spot over Nathaniel Wood and Losene Keta. Oh, the clock. The fight clock. I forgot to add the fight clock. Countdown. Oh, I don't know if I can do that. Nope, can't do it. Unlucky. Next card. Next card will do the clock. Sorry. I did not make a March Madness bracket. Here we go. Franco versus Mario Pinto. Franco coming in on short notice against Mario Pinto. Pinto moving forward. 47, 46, 45 on my clock in round one. Overhand right attempt by Franco misses. Pinto looks significantly bigger. 35, 34 on my clock. Franco on short notice, filling in for Mick Parkin. Low kick for Pinto on the outside. Left hook for Pinto just missed. I kind of clipped him a little bit, no? Low kick for Franco there. Good jab from Pinto. Expecting a finish, honestly, for Pinto here. Franco is going to be interesting at light heavyweight. But I don't know. Heavyweight is just... What are we doing? This guy needs to cut for light heavyweight. Overhand right. Miss by Franco. Kind of pulled it. Good inside kick from Mario Pinto there. Double jab for Pinto on the outside. Keeping his distance from Franco. Very low output. Gotta love heavyweights, right, boys? Who doesn't love a heavyweight fight? Thank God, right after this. Oh, big combinations for Franco there, a little bit active. Pinto needs to get a bit active here now. 3:30 left in round one. Nathaniel Wood and Losene Keta being next is going to throw me into a loop. The rest of this card is going to be insane. Oh, big looping shots for Franco. Lands a big shot on Pinto. Pinto does get him inside a clinch here. Big shot lands for Franco. Franco explodes. Getting size mogged. What are we doing, bro? Do I think Wood can pull off an upset? Yes. Do I think he will? No. I don't have him circled. I have the other guy circled. Pinto looking a little sloppy early, a little slow early, a little, Love that, boss. Appreciate you, bro. Overhead right swing for Pinto, misses. Franco ducks it. Pinto goes in with the step-in left hook, misses that. Clinch for both right now. Big shots to the body for Pinto. Nothing too crazy. Just some big, I mean, honestly, they're good shots to the body. It's not fun to eat them. Top three predictions. Evloev, I think it was like Evloev, Duncan, and was either Baraniewski or Chanel Dyer. Can't remember exactly. I have the video out there on my top 5 predictions every Wednesday. Jabs for Pinto at distance. Analysis on Patterson. Watch a couple guys that do not have the pressure that Patterson usually fights with and do not have the grappling he fights with. Get double underhooks on Michael Venom Page and be able to get him down. Kevin Holland being one of them. I think Sam Patterson, if he doesn't fight at distance and actually fights with pressure, especially with MVP recently moving linearly a lot, big issue. Cannonier getting mount on him. Kevin Holland getting his back and getting a choke. And Ian Gary getting his back, getting a choke. Pinto getting in on a single there. Ducking a big shot from Franco. Pinto did wrestle in his last fight against Jonte Denise. Franco does shrug him off, though. Shot to the body for Franco there. Overhand right misses. Pinto misses the right hand there. Pinto just not being able to land much on this so far. Pinto fight is on right now. Minute 13 left in round 1. Deep to the body for Pinto there. I think Franco's winning the round just based on activity. Like, Pinto's not landing. He's not throwing. Franco's a bit more active overall. A big moment could change the round. Nothing really happening much for either guy, but good left hand right there for Franco. Pinto needs to be a little bit more urgent here. Goes in for a double. Franco defends it very well. Good right side underhook. Double underhooks for Franco. Reverses the clinch. Good knee to the body. Shamrock's performance was completely atrocious. Atrocious. Sucky fight. The fight sucks. A heavyweight fight that's not a finish. Shocked it's not fun. I would still say it's a Franco round. Some shots right there from Mario Pinto. Good elbow short. Franco laughing at him. And yeah, I think Franco won the first round. Felipe Franco, round 1, coming in short notice, very undersized. Pinto not showing any urgency, not putting on any sort of oomph. Shamrock fight of the night so far. Not even close. Stop spamming that, please. This card is filled with a bunch of prospects. It is. Not many great ones, but prospects nonetheless. This fight's going to the decision, y'all think? Well, we'll see if Pinto picks up a pace. If Mario Pinto picks up a pace, he really should be fine, but he's not picking up a pace. How will Jones beat Sola? It's going to be a scrap. I think Jones' grappling is going to separate a little bit in that fight. He really could win the fight with grappling, but 50-50 so far. Franco, I think, landing just a little bit more shots in general, a little bit more active, the better shots. No, I am not seeing your comments. I don't know what to tell you. That's the first one I've seen. No way Keta wins. We'll find out in like 25 minutes. So, no, I'm not showing the fights. Pinto better not sell. We'll see. I think he's down around. I think Felipe Franco's up round 1. Said I love watching you. Oh, appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Now, Franco on the front foot in round 2 after winning a very boring round 1. They're both slugging, though. No one really landed much. I think Franco landed the right hook. Pinto didn't really land much there. Round 2, 4 minutes and 30 seconds left. Pinto going for another double leg. 3 takedown attempts for Mario Pinto. All stuffed by Felipe Franco. Pinto trying to resort to the grappling here, but it's a bad look for him right now. This fight sucks. This fight really does suck. This fight is rough, boys. It's not a fun fight. Unknown, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Is that a low blow? Yep, Franco hit him with a low blow. What better, right? What better than a fight that's already boring to get stopped with fouls to make sure it extends. Sam, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. About to fall asleep. I'm getting sick of it, honestly. Franco reverses the clinch on Pinto. Good little trip right there from Franco. Gets Pinto off of him. He's embarrassing Pinto, honestly. And Pinto's a giant favorite here. I don't know where they're getting these significant strike numbers. Thank you, Claviera. Thank you so much. I don't know where they're getting these significant strike numbers. Where did Mario Pinto land 21 significant strikes, and how did Franco only land 10? How's that the case here? Riley fight will be a brawl. Probably gets a knockout. Middle of the fight. Could be a good scrap. Aswell's also durable, so it could be pretty entertaining. Pinto doesn't look like he wants to be there. You're right. He just doesn't look like he wants to be there. Another double leg. He does get in on there, and then he isn't able to finish it. Another great defensive takedown from takedown defense from Felipe Franco. You're unable to watch? Well, you're not missing much right now. You missed a great knockout by Dyer to start off the card. Shamrock fight sucked. Brando Paratic versus Louis Sutherland was a straight up Neanderthal fight. Good first round knockout for Paratic. And then some highs, some lows in the Tracoli fight. And then now we're here and not a single high in the Pinto and Felipe Franco fight. This fight sucks. But thank God we go from this to Wood and Keta, because that fight should be insane. Good right hook right there from Felipe Franco. Pinto needs to get active. What the hell's going on, man? Big left hook for Franco, just misses. Right hand misses for Franco. I think Felipe Franco won the round one. I don't know what's going on in round two. Right hand for Franco there. I mean, it's close. Big left hook for Franco. Good shots right there from Mario Pinto. Lands the right. Another takedown attempt from Mario Pinto. Stuffed. I have a Discord, but we don't stream it in the Discord. Again, that's illegal. Discord link is in the bio, but it's just for chats. I don't know why he keeps shooting on these takedowns if it doesn't do anything for him. Average heavyweight fight that doesn't include Dominican pop. There we go. Outside trip for Mario Pinto with a minute left. He's on top of Franco here. Couple short shots. Not really doing anything with it. And Franco gets right back up. Patchy got cut, yeah. He actually just got knocked out on Ryzen. Evloev, Patterson, Barniewski. I agree. I'll win. And Felipe Franco shrugs off Pinto again. Weird round, man. Weird round to score. Probably for Pinto. I have it. Felipe Franco round one. Mario Pinto round two as of right now. Good left hook for Pinto, and he's on the back foot. Right hand for Pinto does land. Why is he not... please don't interview them. Please, for the love of God. Another single leg. My God. Good right hand for Franco there, but then Pinto does get a little combination going in. This fight sucks! This fight sucks. Fight sucks. Horrible. In my opinion, who's the worst champion right now in the men's divisions? The worst champion is probably Josh Van. Yeah. Oh my God, Pinto's coaches are telling him to shoot a single leg. Oh my God. They're telling him to wrestle. By the way, thank God we're getting corner work. Thank God they're actually showing us corner work. What time is it for me right now? I don't know if you mean like my actual time, like where I am. It's 3 p.m. But if you're talking about in the clock, I'm going to announce it once the fight starts. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, round 3 of Pinto versus Franco Snooze Fest. 4:56, 4:55, 4:54, 4:53 on the clock. Pinto moving forward. I think it's 1-1. I think Pinto won round 2. Franco won round 1. The fight sucks. Pinto's not being active at all. And that's a majority of the issue here. And honestly, Franco's not really doing too much himself. A bit more active than Pinto is, and it really is. Pinto's fault this fight sucks. Good right hand there for Franco. Single leg attempt for... It was a horrible, horrible attempt from Pinto, by the way. Trying to shoot opposite side. Are we having a dinner break today? No, I'll be getting food, but I won't be having it off stream. Don't worry. Didn't you think Murphy was going to lose to the Bellator guy? Yeah, and he was getting the life beaten out of him. And he landed a lucky shot. It's as simple as that. He landed a very, very lucky shot. He had no success in that fight apart from that. Another takedown attempt for Mario Pinto. Oh, he just uses some big power to get Franco down. That's the heavyweight difference for him there. And now Mario Pinto is going to sit in this half guard for the next 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Horrible. I will not be broadcasting the match. No. And Franco actually gets up. Good knee to the body. Thank God. Good knee to the body from Franco there. Big shots up top. Pinto doesn't want to fight. Pinto does not want to fight. What time is it in the USA? There are 4 different time zones in the USA, bro. Maybe 5. If I don't even know about that. You know, Central, Mountain, Eastern, and Pacific. Honestly, I hope Michael Aswell wins. I hope he upsets Riley because it would teach the UFC a little bit about putting garbage co-main events on for no reason. Luke Riley does not belong in a co-main event at all. He's not that big of a star. And on top of it, you have way better fights that should be on the co-main. Wood and Lucena Keita should be the co-main event. No question. It's 3 p.m. right now. Where I am. You just ordered food to get fat because these fights are buns. Okay. Swear to God, bro, this fight's horrible. This fight is horrible, man. It should be 29-28. Oh, bro, this is bad. Can we just get the Keta fight going? This fight sucks. If they interview Mario Pinto, I swear to God. This sucks. This actually sucks. This really, I'm left speechless. Bro. I commentate with these fights. I do my best. There's really nothing. There's nothing for me to say here. They're in this clinch right now. There really isn't anything going on. These guys suck. It's boring. It's not enjoyable. Franco's looking at the ref like, we're literally doing nothing. He's just tapping my thigh. Pinto's not trying to do much with it. He's landing some shots in the clinch, I guess, but he's not trying to advance position at all. Please don't interview him. Good knee to the body from Pinto there. Keta and Wood is going to be a sick fight. So, we'll be fine. Oh my God, another double leg. He gets a single. His corner told him to stop shooting doubles and shoot singles. He's fallen to his knees, desperately trying to get this fight down. He goes for another single. I'm losing my mind. He's not even going for the single right. He's leading into a single, tries to go double with it. Oh my God. Oh, bro. Good right from Pinto. Oh, good knee from Franco. And we're back to garbage. Big shots inside the pocket there from Pinto. Finally throwing a little bit, and he's just clinching. That sucked. Every fight after this should be a banger. Every fight after this should be a banger. But my God, that was rough. Hey, we're 4-1. We're 4-1 on predictions. Not entirely fuming at that, so. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse, boys. We're 4-1. Yeah, Shamrock threw it for us. Bum. I think Christian Leroy Duncan is fun. I think he's his own worst enemy sometimes. But I think he's fun. I think we get finishes in the next 2 fights, possibly. All right. $29-28. Yep. Round 1, Franco. 2-3 for Pinto. I swear to God, if you give him a mic, get him out of the cage. Please. 95, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right. Honestly, the ad is a lot more entertaining than what I just watched, to be honest. Thank God. Thank God we're off of this now. Look, hey, listen. That sucked. Hasn't been the most entertaining, couple of minutes so far. Probably the last, half hour or so. Really, really sucked. However, I think this next fight's about to be insane. Isaiah, thank you for the follow. Isa, I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. The Green Circles are the guys I predict to win. Nathaniel Wood versus Losen and Keta, bro. 90s, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Shamrock did not start his UFC career run out well by doing what he did. He's just a clown. He's as simple as that. He's a clown. Dave Allen, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You think Mick Parkin would have beaten him? I don't know, honestly. Would be nice to believe that, right? All right. Oh, man. Keta's going to get caught coming in. One of them is probably going to get caught big here. Someone's getting knocked out, and if Nathaniel Wood wins this fight, he better be cussing out the UFC. I'm actually rooting for Nathaniel Wood in this fight. I think both guys are insane, but I think Losen and Keta's, I think it's going to be fun. Keta's sleeping. Wood, we're about to find out. Pinto should have lost for making that fight boring. Franco didn't really do too much. How did the heavyweights not gas, but the middleweights did? It has nothing to do with just the weight, right? Boys, If you're in the live stream on TikTok, one more person to click that follow button for 70 new followers on the live stream. We're live every single day. We post on TikTok every day, and I need one more person to click that follow button for 70 new followers on the live stream. If you like MMA content and you're not following, you're literally throwing yourself into a hole for no reason. You get the best MMA content and most consistent MMA content every single day here on TikTok live streams, TikToks, etc. Thank you, Haas, NoFlex, STJ, Sky, Oli, DJ Tragic, Thomas Carpenter, Ale, all for the follow. Thank you guys all so much. 76 new followers in the live. Thank you guys so much for that. On our way to 100 new followers. Nigo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Do I see a way Delete wins? If CLD breaks his leg in the middle of the octagon, maybe. DJ Lenio, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thomas, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Gray Shaw. Appreciate you, my guy. Book Pinto with Lewis. It's going to be a lot more of a boring fight than you think it is. Do not book him with Derek Lewis. That's going to be a snooze fest. Mr. May the Force be with you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. That's 80 new followers on the live stream, boys. You don't think MVP is going to win? No, I don't have him circled. Thus, I have the other guy. Roman could shank him. Interesting. Okay. Usually just posted a clip. Pinto versus Franco, and the caption said, "What a fight." My God. Oh, my God. UFC needs Campbell to win. Is MVP going to get wrestled? I think he's going to get submitted. What do you think about Venom today? Michael Venom Page, I think he loses. UFC needs personality badly, yeah. And then they don't have the... When they do get some personality, no one backs it up. Oh, this fight's going to be sick. I can't wait for this. About to see some in this fight. It's going to be sick. It's going to be a sick fight. It's going to be such a sick fight. I can't wait. Oh, bro, here we go. I can't freaking wait here. It's going to be such a sick freaking fight, man. Keta making his debut. Nathaniel Wood getting screwed here. Hop back on the stream and see shadow boxing. We're here. We're getting hyped for this, bro. Sick fight. Sick fight. We got a banger, and it's an important fight. We got stakes on it. It's going to be sick. Winner's going to have a big fight in featherweight after this. Don't know what the hell Keta's doing on the ground there, but we're here. I jinxed it. If this fight is boring, I'm turning off the stream. No, I'm not, but there's no way. There's no way this fight could be boring. No world. Here we go. If Nathaniel wins, he gets another unranked fight. He's the most screwed fighter. One of the most screwed fighters in the UFC today, 100%. What is Keta doing? A sprawl, I guess? I don't know. Ashy knees. Good Lord, my God. Jesus. Wake up probably didn't help that. What did I think of Pinto? Don't want to think about him again. Moving on. How am I ahead? I'm on Paramount. I don't know. That might be it. If that's the case. Could winner get the loser of the co-main? Maybe. What do I think of this card? We had a sick knockout with Dyer. We had another fun knockout with Paratic. Interesting minutes for the Contrecicius fight sometimes, and the rest of it sucked. Mid. At best. Generous saying mid, honestly. What fight are we on? Second to last fight of the prelims. Nathaniel Wood versus Keta should be the co-main event, by the way. If not, right behind MVP Patterson, but here we go. We got a sick fight. Tom Aspinall's not back. He's just training now. Nathaniel Wood, Losene Keta. Keta's debut. Wood getting screwed again. Look how big Keta looks in the octagon. My God. 451, 450, 449, 448 on my clock in round 1. Right hand for Wood, just out of range. Keta pressuring forward. Let's see how Keta enters in to start his UFC career. Double jab for Wood. Not the easiest of fights for him to start off, but nonetheless, let's see if he lives up to the hype. He got given Patricio Pitbull earlier on, didn't make the weight. Now he's here, made weight, and we get to see who steps up at featherweight between these two. Jab for Keta out of range, a little bouncy in his step here. Wood seemingly locked in himself. 4:15 left. Not much activity for either guy. Good jab for Wood. Measurement from both. Good low kick from Wood to the outside. Ducks the right hand of Keta and breaks off the clinch. Jab for Wood out of range. Thank you, full 5-2K for the follow. Wood kind of dipping a little bit with the jab, but then he ends up throwing that right hand just out of range. Tries to catch Keta coming in, doesn't get him. Good outside low kick again for Wood. Landed 2 good ones right there, timing them well. Right hand for Keta, misses, and a left hook for Nathaniel Wood. Good jab for Wood. Right hand for Wood, just misses. Wood's timing looks good, man. His timing looks good. And Keta's been caught a couple times here now. 326. Tense fight. Another good outside low kick. Keta caught that one, though. Did kind of realize it. Feints an uppercut, Keta does, making Wood think a little bit more from low. Wood waiting for Keta to come in to counter, and he has been countering him well. Keta's setups haven't worked for him yet. Wood's jab, neither guy really looking to advance much. Trying to counter, but when each guy does go first, not much is happening. Big right hand for Keta, breaks the guard of Wood. Good outside low kick for Wood. Just misses the left hook. Keta just sees it. Sick fight, man. Both guys are quick. Getting some reads on each other. Double jab for Wood there. Jab for Wood just out of range. Keta circles. 2:32 left. Teep to the body, misses for Wood. Doesn't miss, he feinted it, my bad. Right hand just misses for Wood there on the counter again. That right hand looked good on the counter, but Keta's starting to time it a little bit. We'll see how that goes, though. Good inside low kick for Wood. Switches to the inside now. Inside low kick again for Wood. Partially caught by Keta, but he still gets landed on. Jab for Wood, just out of range. If you're not beating Nathaniel Wood in the first round, you are going to be struggling a little bit throughout this fight. Good jab for Wood. Oh, both guys miss a big right. Level change feint for Keta. Good teep to the body for Losene Keta there. Not as active as you would thought. You would have thought he would have been early on in this fight. Right hand and left hook lands for Losene Keta. Expected a bit more activity from Keta here. Definitely expected a bit more activity earlier on in the fight, especially earlier on, but not as active as I would have thought. Interesting. Minute 12 left in the first. Overhand right for Keta. Does land on Wood. Tries to counter off of Wood's jab. Doesn't throw. Deep to the body for Keta there. 50 seconds left in round 1. Wood misses and a right hand for Keta at the end. Good jab for Wood right there. Hand fight leads to a jab for Wood. Good inside low kick for Wood. Close round. Close round. Good teep to the body for Keta there. Double jab for Wood out of range. Keta circles. 25 seconds left in the first. Jab to the body for Keta. Slower start than expected. It will pick up. It will pick up. Teep to the body for Wood there. Both guys measuring each other out. Okay, so just bouncing around. 5 seconds to go in round one. Not much happening. I don't know who won the round. I don't know who won the round. Card of the night. Wood did better early. Wood did better early. Keta did better later. A little bit more active later. Probably still give it to Wood. I think 10-9 Keta, 10-9 Wood early on, but it's a little close. This fight should pick up. It should get a bit interesting. I think it's 10-9 Nathaniel Wood. Could go either way, to be honest, but I do give it to Wood. If you're not already following, we are 1 follower away from 80 new followers on the live stream, on our way to 100 new followers. If you're not already following, you like MMA content, you're missing out on the best MMA content every single day on TikTok, the most consistent, active MMA content on YouTube and TikTok. Click that follow button. 1 more for 80 new followers in the live stream. Let's get to round 2 of Nathaniel Wood. Thank you. It's only Judo Paul for the follow. And Alex914 for the follow. On to round 2 of Wood versus Keta. Very, very slow first round where I believe Wood maybe edged it out. Good outside low kick to start it off. You thought I was British until you said Nike? Until I said Nike of all things, really. I mean, 445, 444, 443 left in round 2. Good little right hand from Keta and a jab for Keta right there. Right hand and a left hook for Keta and a teep to the body. Starting to land a little bit more proactively here. Landing a bit more on Wood. Wood looking to counter here. See if Keta opens up a bit more and Wood ends up countering. Left hook for Wood just misses. Keta misses this combination. Teep to the body for Keta there, though. Very close first round. Keta does have very similar hairline to Leon Edwards. Good outside low kick for Keta. On his bike a little bit now. Wood sort of pressuring. Moving forward. Inside low kick for Wood there. Good stuff. Right hand just out of range for Nathaniel Wood. Outside low kick. Keta gets out of the way. Good stuff. Teep to the body for Keta. Really just very evenly matched between the two guys. Oh, good right hand counter for Nathaniel Wood there. Beautiful right hand. Both guys have landed a pretty good shot. Oh, left uppercut and a right hand for Luceni Keta there. Beautiful. Wood moving forward. Inside low kick for Wood. Wood pressuring forward, trying to cut off the cage. Keta really not as high volume as I thought he would be in this fight. Good jab from Nathaniel Wood. Good jab from Keta. Tit for tat type of fight. Quid pro quo kind of thing. Nothing really too insane. I thought it was going to be a bit more active here. Did I jinx this fight into the ground? Good right hand counter right there for Keta. Off of the Wood jab. Good jab for Luceni Keta and a good low kick for Wood. Teep to the body for Keta. A slow fight. Would have never guessed it. Never. Left hook right there for Nathaniel Wood. Oh, great outside low kick for Wood. Tripping up Keta, getting him in on Keta's jab. Beautiful stuff. Oh, jumping knee for Keta there. Enrique, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. 10,000 likes on the live, by the way. Thank you guys so much. Not even on the main card yet. Another step in knee for Keta to the body this time. 2 minutes left in round 2. Why does this fight suck? Right hand for both guys just misses. Right hand for Keta just misses a little bit. Maybe hits the chest of Wood. Finn, thank you for the follow. Low kick again for Wood. Right hand just misses for Keta. Big. Good jab for Luceni Keta there. Jab for Wood just out of range. Fight kind of sucks. 125 left in round 2. This seems like a fight that both fighters are going to be thinking they're winning, and then it just ends up being a very slow third round, and then someone's going to be disappointed. Right hand and a left hook for Keta. Good jab right there. Good low kick for Wood. Definitely it'll send a Keta round. Jab for Wood there. Big right hand for Keta lands. Slips the one of Wood. That's kind of a low blow. I don't know. Wood didn't even react. That was definitely low. Good low kick again for Wood. Oh, big right for Keta lands. Slow fight. 30 seconds left in round 2. Another inside low kick for Nathaniel Wood. Keta tries a little jumping knee. Kind of telegraphed it. Right hand misses for Wood. Tries another, misses that. Right hand misses. Left hook misses for Keta. Both blocked by Wood. Right hand for Wood just out of range. Keta tries to step in knee. Misses that. Big right for Losene Keta at the end there. I'd say it was a Keta round. 1-1 going into round 3. I think Keta won it. I think Losene Keta definitely won it. So we're in 1-1 going into round 3. Anybody else disagree? 1-1. It's a good fight. It's nothing like, it's not too entertaining, to be honest. I mean, neither guy's really throwing volume on here, and it's a little bit stale. What do we think, chat? 2-0, Keta? You think he won the first? I mean, it was a very, very close first. Very close first round. Wood is the favorite live? That can't be right. That can't be right. No way. Wood did not win that second round. Keta's live. No, Keta's still the favorite live. Keta's the favorite live. I think round 1 Wood, round 2 Keta. We're on to round 3, and here we go. 4:55, 4:54, 4:53 on my clock. Keta Wood, probably 1-1 going into the third. Could maybe argue. Oh, high kick right there for Keta. Step in left. Inside low kick for Wood. Left hook just out of range. Right hand for Keta. A little telegraphed. Wood gets out of the way. Getting a little bit more active here, maybe. Good outside low kick for Wood again. Big swing and right for Keta. Good jab for Keta there. Good jab for Wood. Good hand fight right there from Losene Keta. Honestly, interesting fight, honestly. In terms of technique, we get to kind of find out about both these guys. Walter Barahona, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Outside low kick right there for Nathaniel Wood. He's been chewing up the legs of Keta, but nothing much really happening outside of that. Jab and a hook for Wood. Both miss. Both guys look super sharp, to be fair, but teep to the body. Faded for Keta. Jab misses for Wood. Right hand counter partially from Keta. Both guys should be looking to get a bit active in this round because it really is anybody's fight. Good jab for Keta there. Good low kick for Wood. Left hook for Wood. Right hand for Keta. Jab for Keta. Guys right in the middle meeting each other. Good low kick again for Wood and a jab follow-up. Right hand for Wood. And another outside low kick for Wood. Keta now in the southpaw. Another outside low kick for Wood. Right hand. Jab misses. Keta moving forward. Needs to get himself back. Misses the swinging overhand right. Good jab from Losene Keta. Right hand from Keta. Good outside low kick from Wood again. Teep from Keta. Outside low kick misses for Wood. Right hand for Keta misses. This fight kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. We are not going to have a draw. We're going to have somebody very disappointed. Jab for Wood. Another flying knee attempt from Keta, just out of range again. Kind of telegraphed. Double jab for Wood. Big swinging right miss for Keta. He's throwing him like this a little bit. It's weird. I think Nathaniel Wood's currently winning this third round. Big swinging overhand right misses for Keta. Left hook misses as well. Wood honestly just looks sharper late in this fight. Another inside low kick for Wood. He's the cleaner fighter so far late. Keta not really throwing the pace I would expect him to throw. Giving up that first round is going to be costing him big time here. Lack of activity from Keta in his debut. Double jab for Wood. Oh, good jab for Wood right there. Right hand for Wood misses. Good right hook from Keta. Combinations just missed for Keta. He just dips his head a little bit too much. Isn't looking at the times. He's not happy with Wood circling. Wood is frustrating him a little bit. Little gamesmanship from Wood in the skip. Good outside low kick in the jabs from Wood. Combinations miss big for Keta. He does back Wood up to the cage, but Wood gets the right hand going to get him back in. It's a great round, honestly, overall for Nathaniel Wood, and Keta not really doing anything. Joker, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Carlos, thank you for the follow. Keta is not winning. Manolin, thank you for the follow. Yeah, great third round for Nathaniel Wood, honestly. Keta, you would expect to be putting out a lot better volume overall here, and he just isn't. Especially in the first round. Expected a lot more activity. Big swinging overhand right miss again for Keta. Couple good leg kicks again for Wood there. Feigning another outside low kick, trying to draw a reaction out of Keta. Another inside low for Nathaniel. 34 seconds left. Good double jab for him. And a big right for Nathaniel Wood down the pipe. 30 seconds left. Inside low kick again. It's a great performance from him. Good jab from Keta. Great performance from Nathaniel Wood in round 3. But the fight sucked. The fight did suck. Good jab from Wood. Swinging overhand right for Keta. Misses again. You'd expect more urgency from Keta, especially in this round, and just nothing. Big swinging overhand right misses again for Keta. If he doesn't get this big overhand right, what does he get? Double jab for Wood. Inside low kick for Wood. High kick for Keta misses. I mean, that's 29-28 Wood. Round 1, round 3. Should be pretty clear, right? I don't know how anybody could score that for Keta. Should be very clear. Round 1, round 3. I mean, he closed that big of a favorite? What? How? What 2 rounds did he win? Round 1 was super close, yes. But I thought Wood definitely outlanded him and landed the better shots. How is Keta the live favorite? He won round 2 clearly. Round 1 was close. 3 was the clearest round overall, and it was for Wood. I don't know how. No way. No way. By the way, boys, we are 1 follower away from 100 new followers on the live stream. If you're not already following, click that follow button in the top left corner. 1 more follower for 100 new followers on the live. The best MMA content, most consistent MMA content every single day, and we'll be live for the entire UFC fight card. Here we go. Let's hear the decision. Let's hear the decision. It's a split. It has to be for Wood. It has to be Wood. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Bro, I don't know how Keta was live. I don't get it. Bro, he won that fight. Wood won the fight, boys. They're not going to interview anybody, huh? Are they going to interview anybody? This is a big fight. You got to interview him. It was a boring fight. It was a very boring fight. Keta did not win that fight, boys. Loseni Keta did not win that fight. For the people saying that Keta could have finished him at any time, that is your degenerate self-speaking. You need to call the hotline. Keta did not win that fight. He didn't win round 1. He won round 2. I think Wood won rounds 1 and 3. Round 1 was super close, but I thought it was not very clear. I thought it was clear but close. I thought it was, what do you mean biased? I picked Keta. I picked Keta to win. What are you talking about bias? I literally picked him to win. Wood won round 3 and round 1. Keta clearly won round 2. If you think Keta won the 3rd, you're blind. Like, seriously, there's no world. That's like the worst round to score for him. In no world did he win round 3. But why wasn't he throwing? What was with the lack of activity? I get Wood was pretty tricky overall, don't get me wrong. Both guys were, and Wood was fighting a very good fight at distance. With Wood, I understand a little less activity because he's beating him at distance. He's battering his leg. He's landing the better shots up top. Keta, what's he doing? In no world did Wood win that. You just watched it, buddy. You just watched the world he wanted it. He clearly won the fight, boys. Do I think Austin Lane gets slapped? Probably. Ito, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. That's not a robbery. You guys are insane. You guys need to call the hotline. Get a grip. Seriously. Yes, I'm a biased. What's up, Lexi? Biased undercover British, 100%. I have as thick of an American accent as you can get, but I'm an undercover British, and I picked against the Brit. You think Keta will get cut now? No. No, they're going to give him another fight. 4-2. Sucks to lose it, but, I mean, he lost the fight. Who should Wood fight? If it's not a guy in the top 15, it'd be the most disrespectful thing in the world. They keep screwing him over. Shamrock should be getting cut. That should be no question. If Mason Jones and Axel Sola, if this fight sucks, I mean, this card is done. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. This card's going to suck at that point. Send the hotline my way. Round 1, round 3 were for Wood, boys. Round 3, probably the clearest round of the fight. You think Keta will still be a problem? If he gets active. If he actually starts putting up volume. The overhand right was a little bit weird. Didn't seem like he had much if he didn't land that big overhand right. A very clean win for him, honestly. I don't know how you guys scored it for anybody else. I think Nathaniel Wood clearly won the fight rounds 1 and 3. Round 1 was pretty close, but that was definitely a Nathaniel Wood win. I don't know where, I swear to God, the only people saying Keta won 100% have money on him, and they are degenerates, and they need help, and they need to call the hotline and drink some water. There's no world where you scored that for Keta. Save your money. Invest in something. I'm calling you a degen for a horrible opinion, yes, because you probably are putting money on something like that. Packers fan with the 10 goats, thank you. Of course, Thomas, thank you for the 3 roses. The Welsh Dragon. Easy money, Keta isn't technical enough. I would even say he's not technical enough. He actually fought pretty well. He just didn't want to throw the volume. The volume was so lackluster for him, and he ended up just pulling off on it. He just didn't do well with it. Wood won that fight. Pretty clearly. Close round 1. Keta round 2. Clear Wood round 3. Pretty interesting round 1 if you're going to score that for Keta. I don't know how exactly you would. Close but clear for Wood. Round 1 was close, but it was also clear. You can have both. Round 3 was the clearest round of the fight. That was as blatantly obvious for Wood as it gets. How confident am I in Patterson beating MVP? Relatively. It's not a robbery. That was just not a robbery. I'm going to post a TikTok about it. This fight was not a robbery. Nathaniel Wood clearly won rounds 1 and 3. Round 1 was a little bit close, but he landed the better shots. He was putting on the better volume. Keta was really doing nothing a lot of the fight. A very big lack of volume from Keta, especially early, where you would expect him to be going in crazy, going in a little bit early with a bit more aggression, a bit more urgency. And in round 3, just a very big lack of urgency. Okay, hold up. These guys are scrapping. I'm going to wait to finish that TikTok real quick. Yes, you can have a close but clear round. It could be relatively competitive, but it could still be a clear winner in the round. Messi East, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. 1-2 for Sola out of range. 428, 427, 426 in round 1. Sola Jones. Good right hand for Jones there. Jones has a very big grappling advantage here. I think Jones could definitely take him down if he wanted to. He's a good overall MMA fighter. If you think Nathaniel Wood lost round 3, you need your eyes checked. Get some help. You're dehydrated. Oh, good right hand and a left hook from Mason Wood. Mason Jones. Jones looks a little bit quicker. Looks like a little bit of better striker here. Good inside low kick for Jones there. Right hand just misses, though. Good jab again for Jones, catching Sola coming in. Solo's undefeated record on the line here. Oh, good left hook right there for Sola. High kick just misses for Jones under the arm of Sola. Jones looks quick. Jones looks good here. If he grapples, it's his fight. Good inside low kick for Jones. Left hand lands over the top. He's about to throw a big overhand right. Sola gets out of the way. Jones pulls back. Fight's already more fun than the majority of the card. Sola jabbing out of range. Oh, spinning back fist for Sola. Drops Mason Jones. Oh my God. Left hand for Sola. Big shots for Sola. And oh my God. Insane spinning back fist. Holy. I don't know if that counted as a knockdown or not. It's a big moment. Oh, good knee inside for Jones. Hey, Jones got hit pretty bad against Balajiocki in that first round, and he held on, so good takedown for Sola here. That's interesting. Didn't expect that. Clock at 205, 204, 203. Insane spinning kind of elbow, more of a forearm than anything. Now Sola getting on the back of Jones. Let's see how Jones does in the grappling sequence here. Should be the better grappler between the two. Sola does let him up. Jones gets up. 6 spinning attack from Sola. Kind of drops Mason Jones. Jones gets out of the way. Sola still pressuring, laughing a little bit in Jones' face. But Jones' recovery throughout his career has been pretty good. So let's see how it goes. Taking a lot of damage. Another good left hand from Sola. Jones gets hit down the pipe. Big left hand for Sola, misses right there. Right hand for Jones lands. Sola pressuring. Big left hand for Sola again. Getting a scrap with the Welsh gangster. Knee inside for Sola and another knee coming from Jones. High kick for Jones, just misses. Oh, good jab for Sola. Jones coming in. Bad look for Jones early. Good left hand to the body for Sola. Oh, good right hook for Sola. Big shots for Jones too. Knee inside the clinch for Jones. Hurts Sola. Sola's backing up. Cuts Sola right across the face. Jones points at him and lets him know it. Jones is pushing the pace. Left hook, right hand. Sola backing up. Ah, Sola gets the clinch. Fun fight. Here we go, man. We got a banger. Oh, and a good body lock takedown for Sola, taking him down a couple times. Interesting. Thought Jones would have the better success in the grappling here. A good start. Jones scrambling, getting off the side control of Sola. Sola getting to the back. Jones is going to be fighting the hands here. We got a scrap. Both guys bloodied up in round one. Sola gets him right back down. 12 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Up elbow from Jones. Fighting the grip of Sola. Something's going to come off of this. Underhook for Jones here. 2 seconds, 1 second. Nobody lands. Nobody throws. And what a first round. I think round one goes to Sola. But we're going to have a banger hopefully in this second. Let me finish this Nathaniel Wood one. The clearest round of the fight was round 3 for Nathaniel Wood. I'm seeing some people say that Keta won round 3. You have no clue what you're watching. I had Keta to win the fight. I predicted him to win. He did not win that fight. Round 2, pretty clear for him. Round 2, very, very clear for Nathaniel Wood. He was piecing him up at distance. Leg kicks were going crazy. He was landing the much better counters overall. Keta had a looping right a couple of times, but honestly, a lot of his shots very telegraphed. He didn't push the pace. He didn't put urgency out there. He was the reason he lost this fight because of the lack of activity in it. In round 1, it was relatively close. But, whoa. In round 1, it was relatively close, but Wood landed the much better strikes overall. He was cleaner on the outside. He landed the bigger shots. I don't know how you give that to Keta. Some of you guys might have to call the hotline. That's a bad look on you if you think Keta won that fight. All right. Here we go. Sola and Wood. Insane fight. Oh, big left hook for Mason Jones coming in. I said Wood again. Big looping left hook from Mason Jones, just misses. Jones walking in, trying to cut it off. An insane first round between these two. We finally got a fight. Big right hook, misses for Sola. Jones is going in. Oh, Jones tried a spinning attack, but Sola closed the distance, ended up stopping it. Good kick to the body for Jones there. Mason Jones, one of the more fun fighters to watch in MMA. It's insane. High kick for Sola, misses. Good left hook for Mason Jones there. Thoughts on Prohaska and Ulberg winner? I have Prohaska as of right now, but I still haven't put my official predictions out yet. That'll be the Monday of fight week. Good right hand for Sola. Left hand for Jones. Jones pushing a good pace right now, and Sola's slowing down ever so slightly, I believe. Sola circling around. Jones pressuring him. Jones cutting off the cage here. Sola feeling like he's getting cornered, maybe. Good right hand for Sola there. Left hand misses for Sola. Jones constantly walking him down, putting the pressure on. Misses the knee. Right hand lands. Jones pressuring. Cutting off the cage. Right hand misses for him. Good knee inside for Jones in the clinch. Big overhand right misses for Jones. Good jab for Sola there. Knee misses for Jones. 2:38 left in round 2. Half the round to go. Close round. Inside low kick for Jones. Sola with a good jab. Good right hand for Jones and another knee in the clinch. Good jab for Sola. Oh, nasty high kick for Mason. Jones lands. Sola eats it. Gabriel didn't give it the foul. Appreciate a good jab for Jones there. Oh, good left hand for Sola down the pipe. Jones with an extended combination gets jabbed by Sola, though. What a fight. What a fight. Good check left hook right there from Jones. Very slight. Oh, nasty knee to the body for Sola. Solar plexus kind of gets Jones backing up a little bit now. Good poker face for Jones. Good left hook for him there, though. Might have gotten poked in the eye there as well. Another good rip to the body for Sola. Jones drops his hands. That's two big shots to the body for Sola. He's realizing it. Lands another left. Might throw knee here. Should throw knee to the body. Jones does. Sola didn't. Would be Keta. Big right hand from Jones. Another big right from Jones. 48 seconds left. They're scrapping. Left hook from Jones right there. Sola pressing forward now. Oh, what a fight, man. Good jab from Jones there. Big right from Sola. Big knee from Sola. Oh, another spinning attack from Sola. Just missed that one, though. Jones ducks it. Jones high kick again. Partially lands the knee going up. Jab from Jones. Another jab from Jones. Good rip to the body from Sola, man. Good jab from Jones. Left hand from Sola. Jab from Jones again. Another jab. Right hand. Good jab from Sola there. Inside low kick for Jones. Mason Jones round for sure. My man Keta and Wood already happened. Stop spamming it. Wood won. It's a nasty cut under the eye of Axel Sola. Fight of the night easily right now. That is a deep cut on Axel Sola under his eye. For the knee from Mason Jones earlier. High kick for Jones right there. What a fight, man. What a fight. Nasty, nasty cut. Ah, Vaseline's deep in it. That's bad. Oh, here we go. Round 3 going into the main card after this. Surprised this fight's going the distance, honestly. What are my thoughts on Damian Pinto? Oh my God, he's rocked Sola. Right high kick for Jones. Sola still got his wits about. Oh my God, spinning attack for Sola. Holy, oh my God, they got a scrap. Sola's willing him on. Oh, what a fight. Spinning attack for Jones. Right hand for Jones. Oh my God. Sola misses the left. Sola tries a trip. Double underhooks for Mason. No, right side underhook. Left side underhook for both. Sorry. Jones gets tripped up. Oh, nasty position from Sola. Great inside trip from him. And he's in the side control right now. Jones trying to scramble. Gets up. Nice knee coming up. Oh, what a fight. What a fight. Gonna suck for either guy when they lose. Good left hand for Sola there. Oh my God, what a freaking fight, man. Okay, bro. All right, this guy's getting muted. This guy's getting muted. Jesus, bro. Holy, man. Good right hook from Sola. Easily fight of the night. Oh, nasty right hook from Sola. Spinning attack from Jones. Another knee inside from Jones. He's been landing that a lot. High kick again for Jones. The fights are on Paramount Plus in the U.S. Outside of the U.S., I have no clue. Big right for Jones. Rocks Sola. Knee inside. 2 knees for Jones. I'm gassing Sola. I mean, he's landing some shots. I'm just saying what he's landing. UK's on TNT. There you go. Another right high kick for Jones, man. Landing that plenty. Oh, good right hook in the left hand for Sola. Good jab for Jones. Appreciate you, Christopher, my guy. Oh, left. Oh, good left hook for Jones there. These guys are eating shots, man. Good combination for Jones. Another good knee to the body for Sola there and a knee up top. 2 minutes into another half the round left, man. Jab for Sola just out of range. Good right hand for Mason Jones. Left hand for Sola. I mean, what a fight. Single leg for Sola. Gets a double maybe. Gets stuffed by Jones. Jones probably going to go into a sprawl. No, gets his foot out there. High kick as Sola comes back up. What a fight, man. What a fight. Left hook for Jones. Good jab for Sola. Right hand for Jones. Knee inside for Jones again. Great pressure after getting knocked down in the first round. I mean, what a fight, man. Rock'em sock'em. Damage for both guys. Insane fight, man. Holy scrap. One of the best fights of the year. Oh my God, they're slugging. Big right for Jones. Big left for Sola. Left hook, right hook. Big uppercut for Jones. Right hand for Jones down the pipe. Big shots for Mason Jones. Knee up the middle. Great combination. 40 seconds to go. Mouthpiece is out for Jones. And here we go. Sola going in for a single leg. Jones defends it. Gets his foot out again. Kicks. I mean, he kicked into the body and he was trying to tell Mark Goddard. Mark Goddard said, keep going. Oh, nasty knees for Jones. They're slugging in the pocket. 10 seconds left. Oh, my God. Knee after knee after knee after knee for Jones in the tie clinch. Sola's eating it. He's out on his feet. No, he's not. Oh, my God. Fight, one of the best fights of the year, man. One of the best fights of the freaking year. Holy, man. Holy, bro. Mason Jones, by the way, clear 29-28, rounds 2 and 3, right? Definitely clear round 2 and 3 for Mason Jones. One of the best fights of the year. We're 5-2 on the prelims. Wow, 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 wow. Huge, man. What a freaking fight. What a fight, man. Fight of the night easily. Easily fight of the night. Easily. Gary Mead, thank you for the heart. Me appreciate you, bro. Axel Sola versus Mateusz Rebecki. Maybe Mason Jones versus Mateusz Rebecki. This should easily be a Mason Jones decision. What a sick, sick fight. Fight of the year, probably. Definitely up there for fight of the year. Sola probably loses his undefeated record, but my God, he scraps for it. Easily 100K bonus. Really, a judge gave round 1 to John Jones? Not John Jones, Mason Jones? User 582, thank you for the follow. Great fight. Great fight. Gave us life. Anybody else hate it when the guy with the mic, yeah, hell yeah, interview him. Hell yeah. Oh, man, what a fight. Oh, I thought he lost round 1, yeah. About to put another video out there right now about that fight. Pay these two $200,000 each. Do not do. Oh my God, that was horrible. I got the hair right? Kind of, not really. Horrible. Tragic hair, honestly. Here we go. Main card coming on, boys. Pay these two $200,000 each, $500,000 each, because my God, they just saved the card. Mason Jones and Axel Sola just gave us the fight of the year so far. Started out with a freaking knockdown by Axel Sola. Insane spinning elbow. Drops Mason Jones in the first round. And Jones from there kept scrapping, cuts him with a knee, and they go ballistic in round 1. And it does not stop there. These two get into slug after slug after slug. They were going after each other the whole fight. Jones in round 3 enters in with a freaking high kick, and he lands it cleanly on Axel Sola. Which immediately after, Sola's like, yeah, keep it coming, big man. What a freaking fight, man. John Shelby, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, bro. The video is such low quality. Oh, easily fight of the night. 100%, maybe the best fight of the year so far. Mason Jones ends up prevailing and getting the win there. What an insane performance, insane comeback, and easily the fight of the year so far in 2026. This card has been so bad, they saved it. They literally saved it. If they're not getting the 100K bonus, it's a complete waste. I mean, they really should be getting paid more. Let's be honest. The stuff they just put on, Axel Sola, undefeated fighter, putting his record on the line the way he did in that fight, scrapping back and forth with Mason Jones. Jones coming back from that knockout. They really should be getting paid more. Axel Sola giving up his undefeated record, trying to fight his heart out in that fight. Mason Jones coming back from the knockdown in round 1. The scrap they gave you, especially in England, saving this card going into the main card. Pay these men. All right, boys. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be right back, all right? So give me like 2-3 minutes, boys. I'll be right back. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. My God, bro. Woo! What a fight. What a fight. Oh, wait, 1 sec. All right, boys. Jesus, bro. All right. Bro, the hair is a mess. And I don't think it's going to get any better. Tragic, honestly, but it is what it is. Don't really care. Oh, man. We're back, boys. Gary, thank you for the gold medals, my guy. Appreciate you, bro. Gary with the heart meat. Gary with the 3 gold medals. How sure am I about Silva? I think Silva wins. Are you early? No. 5-2 in the prelims so far. We keep it rolling from here. I was not complaining that it was the feature prelim over Wood and Keta. Wood and Keta was being disrespected. It shouldn't have been the feature prelim. It should be on the co-main event. It was 100% the more important fight. It's not going to be the more fun fight, and I understand that. 101 new followers on the live. Thank you guys so much for clicking that follow button. Yeah, Austin Lane's winning. Don't think anybody's ever said that. Oh, good adrenaline dump there. Man. Campbell versus Danny Silva's up next. Yep. Did Keta get robbed? No. Nathaniel Wood clearly won that fight. Rounds 1, round 3 for Nathaniel Wood. 100%. Round 1 was close, but it was a clear round for him. Is it on? Yeah, the main card's coming on right now. Appreciate you, Lupa. Thank you so much, my guy. Why do I think MVP loses? I think he's going to get double underhooks get on him again. I think Kevin Holland got double. I don't think it. I saw Kevin Holland get double underhooks on him and take him down and get his back. I saw, what's it called? A lot worse overall. On my 5-2, yes. I saw Ian Gary get his back and get a very bad position on him with a choke. Kevin Holland get a choke on him. I saw Cannonier mount him. Patterson's a much better grappler than all those guys. He needs the pressure. That's the problem with Patterson here. He needs the pressure. Two most confident predictions from the remaining fights are Mozart Evloev and Christian Leroy Duncan. Easily. Why do you think Campbell not winning next fight? Because I think he's very green. I think he's very hittable, and I don't necessarily think his entries are the greatest. I think Danny Silva right now is fantastic compared to Campbell here. I don't know about the over-under 1.5 thing, man. That's stop putting your money on stuff. Faceless Snipes, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, bro. How are the other fights? I only got to watch Jones and Sola. Thank God you only watched Jones and Sola, because the rest of the fights kind of suck for the most part. Some knockouts, 2 of them. Paratic knocked out Sutherland in a weird fight in the beginning. Dyer had a sick knockout. I probably looked that one up. Other than that, nothing really worth watching. User773, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Is Ewo and Duncan a lock? Stop with that. Get a grip. Drink some water. Save your money. Jordan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Boys. Oh, actually, forget it. If Evloev loses, go bald. No. Yellow has always been one of my favorite colors. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but that's great. What do you think of the Luke Riley fight? I think Luke wins. I think it's a scrap, but I think that's exactly what it's going to be. It's just going to be a little bit of a brawl in between each other. How do I think Campbell will lose? I think he's going to get beat on the inside. I think Silva's going to be landing a lot better. Will defend some takedowns and defensive positions pretty well when it is on the mat. You have to do a punishment if you get more than 2 wrong for the remaining of the fights. No, I'll do punishments for cards that matter a little bit more. Austin is winning. He is a future champion. No joke. Take a lap. How confident am I in Riley? It's going to be a scrap. I'm not super confident in a fight where it's going to be a brawl inside the pocket, and neither guy's really that great technically, and I'm relying on, honestly, durability from Luke Riley in this situation. I do think Michael Aswell can definitely win the fight. I just think it's going to be a scrap between the two inside the pocket, and Riley's a little bit better of a brawler. That's really it. This card has no names except for MVP. Evloev and Murphy, I feel like, are relatively decently sized names. Other than that, yeah, not really the biggest names on this card. How do you think this Silva versus Campbell fight ends, or is it end or decision? I don't know. I think decision. I think Silva by decision. You think Riley fight goes the distance? Yeah, no. I think Riley wins by knockout. I don't necessarily understand how Campbell is made out to be this ridiculous level. I mean, he's a fun prospect. He's got Very aggressive, a very aggressive style, but he's way too hittable. Most confident predictions. Most confident one is Evloev. Main event. When are the fights? They're about to happen right now. Literally, we've gone through 7 fights so far. We're on the main card. You like Campbell's pink shorts? Sure. Danny Silva should win this fight. Mason and Sola showed real heart. Sick fight, man. They both deserve all the money. I agree. Did Wood deserve that W? Yes, he won that fight. Rounds 1 and 3, Wood. Record 5 and 2. Lost on Wood and lost on Shem. Campbell so full of himself. Confident, bro. He's confident. Give him a bit with that. He's confident. Shamrock is full of himself. Campbell seems confident. But I think he's a little bit overzealous. Campbell so... Okay, you've sent that, I think, twice or 3 times now. Why do I keep muting you? You didn't do anything. The mods are probably muting you for spamming, if anything. Shem is horrible. Shem is tragic, honestly. There's a chance this fight is a little bit boring. Silva could stuff takedowns, land a bit on him, but not put enough of a pace to get a finish. Keta versus Delgado's a fun fight, but Delgado's coming off of a win. They both just lost to Wood. I guess I think that's I don't think it's a bad idea. Delgado Keta's definitely a good shout. Why do I think MVP is going to lose? Double underhook, Sam Patterson submission. Sleep at 3 a.m. and dreamt of Murphy winning, but I think Mozart has it. I mean, I don't know what you sleeping at 3 a.m. and dreaming Murphy's going to win has to do with anything. UFC matchmaking has been absolutely terrible. Yeah, 100%. Keta should fight Cater. Why? Like, there's nothing about that fight that you're interested in seeing. Mind you, Murphy got taken down by Josh Emmett and Danny. Yeah. If Campbell wins, can I be mod? No. Page and Murphy taking it. Neither. MVP, maybe. Murphy, God, no. Was Sola undefeated? Yes, he was. He had a no contest on his record, but he was undefeated. Do you think Murphy gets knocked out? Possibly. I think it's going to be a decision, but he can, honestly. Will Ewo go over 1.5 rounds? I don't think so. If Evloev loses, eat pork. That's hysterical. Is Shafkat ever coming back? Yes, eventually. I mean, after he comes back from injury, hopefully. He's out for the year, though, which sucks. It isn't nice that Shafkat is out for the year. Here we go. Campbell versus Silva. Curtis Campbell versus Danny Silva. Expecting Silva to kind of lock it in here, right? $5 to win $250. MVP decision, Evloev decision, Riley KO, CLD KO. I mean, why are you asking me if you cooked? First of all, we don't do that here. Second, you see my predictions. You have MVP in there. I have MVP losing. Wood versus Keta was kind of boring. It was. It honestly was kind of boring, to be honest. That's what it is. Legit the only creator who's riding with Murphy. Yikes. I mean, it's rough. It's a rough look for him, honestly. He hasn't given us enough to actually prove that he's good. Really, I think he's one of the most overrated fighters in the world today. Lerone Murphy, wildly overrated. What was wrong with Pinto today? There was not a single lick of entertainment out of him. It was as stale as a performance as it gets. Especially considering the guy he's fighting came out on short notice, too. Danny Silva, Curtis Campbell. Why did the Walter Walker fight get canceled? He isn't recovering well. He needs to heal. Watch Campbell's highlights, not impressed at all. I think he has a lot of, what's it called? A lot of potential, but he's way too hittable. Finishing upside goes to Murphy. I think you are, if you think Movsar could gas out, you have not watched his recent fights. His Lopez, Allen, and Aljo fights are 3 ridiculous paces for a 3-round fight. Lerone Murphy never gets a pace pushed on him. He did against Pico. He landed a lucky shot. He doesn't set a pace himself, nor does he get a pace set on him much after, in general. Ferris, thank you for the follow either. Evloev is going to be putting a pace on him, walking him down, taking him down. Come on, man. When was Evloev's last 5-rounder? 2018, bro. That's fine if it's his last 5-rounder. Look at the pace he's setting in these 3-round fights. We need to understand what's happening in these. You can go 5 rounds skipping around in the back. Who cares if you go 5 rounds if you're not putting a pace on? It has nothing to do with if he's gone 5 rounds or not. Look at the pace. Look what's being set. Evloev is fighting sprints in his last 3 fights in 3-rounders. Literal sprints. And he's the one setting the sprints. Even when his opponent is given some sort of resistance in it with like Lopez, even Allen and Aljo, all of them. Insane. Shave my hair if Lerone wins. Yeah, I'm definitely doing that. Curtis Campbell making his UFC debut against Danny Silva here. What are my predictions? The ones right under my face. Curtis is the favorite. Yeah, believe it or not, honestly. He's very highly touted. A lot of people love him in England, obviously. Don't know why he's the favorite. Not shaving my beard if Lerone Murphy wins. We'll do a forfeit for a bigger fight, bigger event. Curtis Campbell, Danny Silva. Let's see how this goes. 455, 454, 453. Main card starts. Silva, Campbell. Campbell's usually very active, very, very high-paced. Loves to be very... Yeah, the hair is very interesting for him always. Inside looking for Campbell. Right hand just misses for Silva. Silva on the front foot here early. Interesting. As he was against Lucas Almeida. Silva moving forward. A lot of kicks from Campbell to try to back Silva up. Silva definitely the better boxer between the two. A little interesting. Kind of left himself open in the middle. Good rip to the body for Silva there. Right hand misses for Campbell. Silva coming in aggressive too, though. Campbell out of range with his jab. Good teep to the body, though. Inside double for Campbell. Silva doing a good job defending right now, but Campbell does have the legs. Let's see how he does getting on the back. Silva does kind of give it up for a moment. See if Campbell gets his hooks in. I thought Silva would defend this position a lot better. But Campbell doing a very good job. Got a little bit aggressive with the position. Now he might have mount. Nope, gets the back. Silva scrambling pretty well. Campbell doing a very good job riding him. Very good scramble from both guys. Campbell might be going on a choke here. Oh, my God. But Silva doing a very good job scrambling. It's just honestly got interestingly taken down there. But Campbell now in the back. Body lock. Outside trip or inside trip kind of from the outside. From the back, rather. Oh, and he gets his hooks in. There we go. Wow, Campbell on Danny Silva's back that quickly. Holy. Silva defending the hooks pretty well, though. Fighting them off. Campbell's going to be rushing for this choke. Silva does a very good job defending the hooks. And here we are. Silva on top. Well, with Campbell on his back. Campbell might switch to armbar here. Silva doing a very good job spinning around, getting away from it. Campbell trying to ride it. Silva getting on top again, and great scrambles and defense from Danny Silva here. Now on top of Campbell. Good shots from Campbell right there in the ground and pound. But Campbell works his way back up, fighting the hands of Silva. Silva in the clinch. Silva needs to separate and get the boxing going. And he's about to separate from the clinch, I think. I think Campbell does a very good job getting out of it. Good little uppercut from Campbell right there. Good jab from Campbell right there. Silva getting taken down early, but gets right back up. Good teep to the body for Campbell. Right hand misses for Campbell. Left hand misses for Campbell as well. Good rip to the body for Silva. Left hook to the body. Jab for Silva there. Campbell level change feint. Lands a good jab. Good right hook for Silva though. Good low kick for Silva. Good low kick for Campbell. Silva needs to keep that forward pressure from before and keep the activity going. It was working for him early. Couple feints for Teeps in Silva. Good shot right there. Lands with the left, but now Campbell in on a single. Silva defending it. Gets off the single. And here we go. Campbell going in on a double here. Silva trying to push the head down and defend it. Campbell might have had the double, and he does get it. Silva doesn't do a good job defending the position. Very interesting. Campbell getting on top. Silva does a very good job avoiding. Getting taken down. Right hook for Campbell as he pressures. Left hook for Silva misses. Left hook for Campbell lands, and Campbell goes in on a single here. Here we go. Great reversal from Danny Silva getting on top of Campbell here. Needs to land some shots here because it is a close round and it could be going to Campbell, honestly. Not enough offense for Silva early on. I'm about to reset the stream, by the way, once this round ends on TikTok. Danny Silva in this brawl right now. Campbell still going in on a single, and he might have this single as well. Probably a Campbell round. I am PJ. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Couple shots there from Silva. Good sprawl from Silva right there. Good knee from Silva, and he gets back up. Good defense overall from him, but he needs to put out a little bit more offense. Can't be less active. Good rip to the body from Danny Silva. Needs to be beating him up top here. Campbell on the back foot now. Good rips to the body again for Silva. Good little short elbow from Campbell there. I think Campbell won that round. It was pretty close, but he's much more active overall, and he did get some takedowns. All right, boys. If you're on the TikTok, I'm going to end the stream and start it right back up. So quick reset of the stream. Just join right back on the TikTok, all right? Going to end and restart. Just join right back. TikTok loves to do this thing where it just limits in the middle of nothing for no reason. It's the most annoying thing in the world on TikTok, and we're back. Here's what it is. To reset the stream to get it back. All right. We're here. Round one, I say, goes to Campbell. You think Silva won round one? I think he landed some very good body shots. I feel like Campbell was pretty active on the feet to kind of mitigate whatever Silva was doing. But I think Silva is going to end up winning. Come break? What do you mean? A lot of people thinking Silva round one. Timer next fight. I forgot to set it up. Miguel, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I personally thought Campbell won the first round, but it was pretty close. But I think Silva's going to win this fight moving forward. Here we go. Round two. Danny Silva versus Curtis Campbell. High kick for Campbell. Good stuff. 450, 449, 448, 447 on my clock. Good right hand for Curtis Campbell. Oh, big right for Danny Silva. Drops Campbell. He's hurt, Campbell. Big shots. Campbell's down. Big right hand again for Silva. Oh, another right hand, and Curtis Campbell's down. Fight is over. Danny Silva by knockout. And that's a big win. Big underdog win for your boy. What'd I tell you, boys? Big underdog for no reason, Danny Silva. 100% should have been the favorite. Easily should have been the favorite. Look at that, boys. He's too hittable. Campbell is way too hittable on the feet, and Danny Silva has very good boxing. Sick knockout. Goes right to Dana White immediately, too. Sick knockout. Beautiful style. I mean, rips to the body, the right hand. Look at that left hook, and then the right hand up top. Beautiful stuff from Danny Silva, boys. Beautiful stuff. Massive underdog for literally no reason. Great defensive grappling overall. Campbell's just way too hittable up top. Doesn't have his boxing. He doesn't make sense. Big favorite. Doesn't make any sense, man. Didn't make any sense. Sick knockout for Danny. You gotta love it for him. There we go. Great start to the main card, boys. 6-2 so far on the card. Big, big underdog win for Danny Silva. You love to see it, boys. You love to see it. Black screen on Paramount. Now we're back. What's next for Danny Silva? I don't know. Should be a good fight, though. Should be a good fight. Campbell's a better version of Chrome Gracie. Look, I think Campbell's good in the long term. He's a fun fighter. He's aggressive. He's good takedowns at times. His entries aren't that great, though. He's pretty decent on the mat. He's just super young, super aggressive, a little too arrogant, and he gets cut. And this was a horrible debut for, like, the matchmaking. If you're going to build this guy up, putting him on the main card opener and it being against Danny Silva made no sense. Danny Silva's legit. He's a good fighter. Even before the Vallejos fight, you should have known that. Like, the guy's a really slick boxer. Looney Doodle, thank you for the heart. We appreciate it. The best fighting style in MMA. Hands down, the best fighting style in MMA. The most dominant fighting style is a high-level boxer with good takedown defense. Easily. Really, really, really strong hips, good underhooks, and slick boxing. That's the best base for MMA. The problem is, no one in MMA has good boxing. So when someone does, it separates so vividly. What's a kilometer? That was a freedom punch. Great stuff for Danny, man. Yeah, you love to see it. Taporia's style, very similar, but Taporia is not just a boxer. Taporia started off Greco-Roman wrestling. Taporia is a wrestler. Taporia is a grappler first, and then he became a boxer. Boxing isn't everything in MMA. You didn't listen to a word I said. You didn't listen to a single word I said. Best base for MMA is getting knocked out by Charles Johnson. Abu Bakr, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. If you're not following after that underdog win, by the way, what are you doing? The best MMA content and the best predictions every single week. Most consistent MMA content on TikTok. Every single day we are live. Every single day we're posting 5 to 6 TikToks. Why aren't you following? 6-2 on the card so far. Big underdog win with Danny Silva. Lock it in. Click that follow button in the top left corner. Hefe, thank you for the follow. R, thank you for the follow. If you're not subscribed on YouTube and you're watching YouTube right now, what are you not subscribed for, huh? What are you not subscribed for? Anyways, we're here. He did say that, yes. On the main card, I predicted Danny Silva round 2 knockout. I think I put decision. I did say knockout was possible in the predictions, but I did say decision. Love it. I love the aggression from him. My only concern with Silva not being a knockout was that sometimes he doesn't get aggressive, even when he's winning. And he did this time, thankfully. Big stuff from him. Love it. User, bro. Danny Silva just knocked out, as a big underdog, knocked out Curtis Campbell, a debut in the UFC put in the UK to shine here. Knocked that kid out. And he just went on the mic and said he's broke. This guy should not be broke fighting in the UFC on the main card. You're on the main card in the UFC and you're broke. Fighter pay's not an issue, huh, boys? Oh, man, what a freaking performance from the guy, man. Love to see it. Great knockout. Huge, huge, huge strike. He better be getting that bonus, too. From this card, from what we're seeing from this card, yeah, he better be getting that bonus. No way he doesn't get that bonus, right, boys? After camps and paying coaches, you walk away with little. Exactly. Taxes as well. Danny Silva versus Dan Ige. I mean, Nathaniel Wood deserves a better fight at featherweight. Don't get me wrong. Shouldn't even be a conversation. Watch them do like Danny Silva versus Nathaniel Wood. Now Dana buys bots for them to say fighter. Bonuses are Paratic and Silva so far. You know what's crazy? Chanel Dyer had a sick knockout, but it wasn't better than Silva's. Paratic, you're not giving a performance over Chanel Dyer. I think Chanel Dyer's knockout was better than Paratic's. Chanel Dyer had a better knockout than Paratic, than Brando. So I think right now, if we're giving bonuses, there are 3 $100,000 bonuses. 2 performances, 1 fight of the night. Danny Silva knockout. Chanel Dyer knockout. Mason Jones Sola fight of the night. Easily. If Rufy wins, they should do Rufy versus Benoit Saint-Denis. Why would you immediately remake that fight? You made that fight. We saw what happened. It was just recent. You don't remake that fight unless it's for the title soon. And neither one of them are going to be fighting for the title. Or it's a number 1 contender fight. Contender fight. My God, my voice is killing me. You think Keta was robbed? No, I made a whole video talking about how he wasn't. Fight of the night is no question, and Silva is no question for bonus so far, in my opinion. Yeah, I think Chanel's was a better knockout than Brando's for sure. And Benoit deserves a fight up the rankings as well. Unlucky from Curtis Campbell. I mean, I wouldn't say unlucky. I think it's just a little too early for him. Danny Silva's a horrible fight for him, and they just gave him a bad matchup early. Made no sense. Commercial driver's license. It's CLD, not CDL. I'm really hoping that Duncan just pushes a pace in this fight, because if he doesn't push a pace, we're going to have such a dead fight. Like, at distance, if he really wanted to make it easy, Duncan can keep this at distance. Jab him, make it simple, boring, whatever. But if he wanted to put a big stamp up in England, he can knock out Deit badly in this fight. I don't know why he wouldn't, to be honest. It doesn't make any sense if he doesn't. I think he 100% should. Push the pace. Get active. If Rufy wins, Chandler versus Olivera for the 3rd time. MVP wins easily. Are you crazy? Yeah, wait till he gets double underhooks on him with Sam Patterson on top on his back, and all of a sudden Patterson is a choking. User 423, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. 6 new followers on the new live stream. Over 100 new followers today. If you're not already following, click the freaking follow button. Stop being lame. You best MMA content in the world today over here. Sound we will see. What? That is not English. My God. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Sola versus Moto would be fire. That'd be a sick fight. That'd be a sick fight. Does Keta need to be cut? He has 1 fight in the UFC. He fought a guy who should already be in the top 15. No. Give him another fight, and he fought competitively, too. Have you seen Aiden Ross's takes? He's the biggest casual ever. I mean, it's not even takes. He just is a casual fan. He's trying to act like he's not a casual fan, but I mean, he is a casual fan. There's nothing wrong with it. He just doesn't know enough. Thoughts on Lucas Tracy's takes? I do not really watch MMA content outside of, honestly, really much. I mainly just watch the fights. I rewatch tape on fights. That's about it. Great pick on the Silva one. So I'm talking about, big man. What fight is it? We're going to Duncan versus Deit next. What made me pick Silva? I broke it down in my predictions video on YouTube and on TikTok. He's the better boxer. He's much better on the inside. Campbell's way too hittable, and he really isn't the greatest of grapplers entry-wise. Like, his wrestling is relatively subpar. He has good grappling, I guess, but it's mainly body locks, and Silva's a very good guy in terms of defensive grappling. Am I a fan of Mason? I've always been a fan of Mason Jones. What are you talking about? Mason Jones has always been a dog. Are you confident in Sam Patterson? Not stupidly confident, but I do believe he will finish MVP. Why you got MVP losing? Watch Kevin Holland get double underhooks on him. Watch Ian Gary get a takedown on him. Watch Jared Cannonier mount him. None of those fighters are setting a pace on MVP either. When you watch MVP fight, even in Shamrock, no one's setting a pace on him. They're letting him dictate the pace with his distance management. Is it difficult? Yeah, I get it. Do you not want to get hit by him while moving forward? Yeah. No one sets a pace. Not a single person sets a pace on MVP. Sam Patterson will be setting a pace. Sam Patterson's a better grappler than any of those guys. That's where this is going to take place. He's going to get in on double underhooks here. Bisping getting inducted to the Hall of Fame. We'll have to see it. Mason Jones versus Michael Johnson would be fire. Mason Jones deserves a much better fight. Much better fight. You don't have to spam that he's the most boring fighter in middleweight history. Really, we do not care enough for you to spam that. Most our decision, then Silva gets title shot, hopefully. I think Silva's getting the title shot either way. The winner of this Murphy and Evloev fight, their next fight will be for the title. But it doesn't necessarily mean that they're next for the title. Steven Aspinall title walk starts now. Just slam Patterson. Your predictions influence. Nope. I did not influence anything. That is your doing and only yours. Is your goal to be on UFC commentary? My goal is to make a living with the UFC in some sort of capacity, whether it's to be a content creator in general or be working for the company. Would love either. I'd love to commentate. It'd be a dream job to work for the UFC on literally any spectrum. I love this stuff. So, how does Duncan win? Knockout, probably. Breaks him down across from it. No threat from Deit for the most part, and Duncan can batter him at distance. Will Tulio ever become ranked? Probably not. But Duncan is the guy he fought. He can definitely beat some guys at middleweight if they give him an easier route. He could be ranked for a bit. I think he's a little overrated. How long have I been making content for? A little over a year now. Little over a year. How about we get you commentating on the Azerbaijan card? Don't know what you think is going to get that to happen, but sure. Train, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Why do you have Patterson over MVP? Double underhooks, much better grappler. We'll push a pace. We'll get MVP backed up, and he'll get in those double underhooks. XXCCC, thank you for the follow. Should do media for the UFC. I mean, it's a little early for it. My best take was Jan beating Merab. One of them. Danique, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Collab with Guru if you can. I don't know what you think I am right now. A little too early for that. Jaden Cable with 10K did that. Yeah, but it's a very different approach to the content, right? Like, I think he has multiple other platforms as well. He lives in Vegas on top of it. That's a very big difference, right? What's your record right now? We're 6-2. Danny Silva just got us to 6th. Jaden Cable's an industry plant. What exactly is the incentive of him being an industry plant? You made a video before saying that Merab is going to win and you are picking Jan out of bias. No, never said that. Literally never said that. I have a good shot on it. Maybe right now, not necessarily. I think I will try to take advantage of it when I do believe I have a better shot. It needs to make sense for me. Marcus, thank you for the follow. I'm willing to take a lot of risks. I am also going to be a little bit reluctant on some. A lot of ads right now. We're in the main card. We're Pushing out ads. Can we please get the fight on, please? Would I give up pharmacy for this? Absolutely. You are out of your mind if you think I wouldn't. Pharmacy's a fallback for, like, security. Gio, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. The hair needs a bit of work. My God, it is rough. Does Silva beat Mozart? Yes. John Silva beats Mozart. Danny Silva, no. Not Danny. Luke, thank you for the heart me gift. Appreciate you, bro. How does Patterson get it done? Submission, round 2. Should be round 1, to be honest. Would you be a UFC ref or judge? I'd smoke the job easily. Muhammad, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What fight am I 50-50 on? Probably MVP Patterson. Of the ones left over. Riley and Aswell kind of similar. F and Bishop, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. UFC Baku Taporia versus Bryce Mitchell. Why would they throw that in Baku? What fight is it on, Ron? Christian Leroy Duncan versus Roman Dolidze. It's coming to. You can't be a judge because you think Keta lost. I mean, I have 20/20 vision. You, on the other hand, may be dehydrated if you think Keta won. Don't know what to tell you. If you really think Leseni Keta won, you need help. Why are they even doing a card in Baku? The card was fun. The crowd was entertaining. You know what I mean? Like, why wouldn't they? Mason Jones versus Fiziev. That is probably a good fight. Yeah, that's a good shout. What fight is it on? Again, it is on Roman Dolidze versus Christian Leroy Duncan. It'll probably be Fiziev Ziam. Yeah, fair. Main event? Oh, it could be it. Fiziev back in already, you think? He just got knocked out. I don't know about all that. UFC, what job, what job would you most love to do in UFC other than president? Oh, commentator. 100% commentary. Easily commentary. Anything, desk analyst, stuff like that. Like, anything that put out personality and be able to talk about, 100%. 6-2 so far. What fight now? All right, there. Next person asked what fight now. We're getting muted. Is there a world Murphy weathers the Movistar Storm then finds a late KO? No. Same world where I'm like 6'6". What about being a UFC fighter? No, rather not take the head damage. UFC, I want to be able to talk to my kids when I'm 40. Fiziev needs to win next, man. You'd hope so. We all hope so, right? All right. Does Riley and Aswell go the distance? I think Riley knocks him out. We are now watching Wing C's first pro MMA match. Didn't even know that was a thing. But we're here to remove it. Here we go, boys. Roman Dolidze versus Christian Leroy Duncan. My God, if Duncan doesn't just put him away, please do not make us watch this fight. Do not make us watch this fight for an extended period of time. I am begging you, please. Do not make me sit here through this. Here we go. I don't think of it like that, Robbo. Oof. All right, Christian Leroy Duncan, Roman Dolidze, right hand for Dolidze to start off the fight. 4:55, 54, 53, 52 on my clock in round 1 for you guys that want to sync it up. Here we go. Duncan, the better striker. Dolidze, probably the better grappler. Let's see if Dolidze can get the grappling going. Duncan is a lot more explosive on the feet, a lot younger. Good inside low kick for Duncan. Stops the left hook of Dolidze as well. Good jab for Christian Leroy Duncan. Inside low kick for Duncan as well. Little oblique kick for Duncan. Little teep to the body for Duncan. Dolidze jumping on a leg and just going straight to the ground. And somehow it works to get Duncan down. And now Dolidze's on top. Duncan getting back to the cage, hoping to get up. But Dolidze very heavy on top. So let's see how this goes. Early takedown for Dolidze. Oh yeah, Duncan is shredded. Holding on to both legs of Duncan right now. Deit is. We're 6-2 so far going into this fight. You're getting Apex. Who should you use? You got to learn it first before I tell you who to use, man. Trust me. Trust me. Yeah, I mean, both. This fight's probably going to suck for the most part, boys, unless we get a big knockout here. Does Evloev get 72 significant strikes? More than likely. Used to use Octane? Yeah. I'd say Octane is the last person you should start with, because once you start with Octane, you can't really learn anybody else's easily. Because of the movement and the healing and all that stuff. Deit right now in the clinch. On top of Duncan, and he's getting Duncan down, and we're going to see Deit ride out Duncan probably for a lot of this first round here. He's heavy on top, and Duncan struggling to get up. There we go. He gets to his knees. So very interesting position here. Deit trying to put in a hook. Duncan fights it off. Very heavy Deit is right now on Duncan, but Duncan does find a way up. Using the cage to help him up a little bit. This fight sucks. Duncan 70% of the favorite live even through now. 2-on-1 for Duncan. Deit sinks in a leg to try to hook around and keep Duncan from prostrating up. Uses Duncan's antsiness to get that single, and he's back in on a single, and Duncan seems to be going down for it. Doesn't have his leg with him as much. Bez, please stop spamming. And another good takedown for Roman Deit. And Deit is not really advancing position too well. Duncan gets right back up, fighting off the grip again for Deit. And Deit jumping for a leg, and Duncan gets out of it, and Duncan's looking... Oh! Spinning backwards from Deit. Kind of drops Duncan to a knee, catches him off guard, and Deit back in for a single. Random. Spinning backwards from Deit catches Duncan. Inside low kick for Duncan. Duncan's going to be thinking a little bit more about his entries now. Little oblique kick. Big right. Oh, spinning elbow for Deit. Deit goes down. Deit is doing the same thing over and over and over again. He's just going down and trying to grab leg. Duncan should just let him up. Duncan should let him up. There we go. Minute 15 left. Deit just wants to play guard here. Duncan should see this. Spinning wheel kick for Duncan. Lands. Deep to the body for Duncan. Pressuring. Minute left. Deit is so bad, man. Outside low kick for Duncan. Another outside low kick for Duncan. Deit smiles through it, but he definitely eats two major low kicks. Duncan needs to get a bit active here. Deit feints another spinning attack. Misses his right hand. Duncan uppercut inside. Deit ducking again. Sucky approach for Deit. Good right hand for Duncan. Deit tries to go for another leg. Duncan tries to hit him with another right. Big left for Duncan right there. Deit going for another leg again. Caught over the left eye of Duncan. Low kicks while standing for Duncan, and this, yeah, I mean, whatever. 5 seconds left in the round. Overhand right misses for Deit. Josh Smith, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I mean, Harold, thank you for the follow. Did he get a knockdown? Was that a knockdown? If that was a knockdown, I'd give it to Deit. If it wasn't a knockdown, it's clearly Duncan's round. Pollux, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. If that was a knockdown, he literally is doing what Ryan Hall does. If that wasn't a knockdown, then it is 100% for Duncan. But, I mean, I don't know. Why did I think Campbell would lose? You just watched it happen. I mean, Danny said, I explained it in my predictions. I just want knowledge. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You came to the right place. This is ball knowledge over here. By the way, if you guys wanted to know why I had Danny Silva winning, you gotta watch my predictions videos. I do a little shorter one on TikTok every single Monday, and I post a longer form version on YouTube every single Monday as well to kind of detail it a little bit better. Genie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. 10-9 to Duncan, probably, if that wasn't a knockdown. Yeah, I don't know why they're doing ads on the main card between corner rounds. So here we go. Duncan and Deit. Deit going for a body kick. Feints it. Doesn't pull. Duncan, teep to the body. Duncan has a very good opportunity to knock out Deit in this round here. High kick for Deit misses. Duncan needs to get active early. Good jab for Deit there. Right hand for Deit misses. Duncan is just so much better on the feet. He's so much better with his hands. Oblique kick for Duncan there. Tries a jumping knee. Doesn't get it. Deit just curls up into a ball and goes for a leg again. If I'm the UFC, I'm cutting Roman Deit. If this is what you're going to do during the fight, you're going to cradle up and go for a leg the whole fight, get out of my face. I don't want you fighting for my company. So I'm saying, Christopher. But they shouldn't be putting money on it in general. Good spinning attack for Duncan. Big left hand for Duncan, catches Deit. Jab for Duncan lands. Deit circling, big cut under his left eye. Inside low kick for Duncan, outside low kick for Duncan. Feints a kick. Combination for Deit, just out of range, slow. Addicted, thank you for the follow. Good oblique kick right there. Hunter Campbell is horrible. Get Duncan out of here, please, man. I'm not Duncan. Get Deit out of here. I hate watching him fight. A bit more aggressive Duncan should be with his hands, and he's landing a lot more. Cap app, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't know how he's ranked, honestly. I still don't know how he's ranked. It's Vittori's fault. It's all Vittori's fault. And Hermanson. Look at the two people he beat for the god. I mean, my god. Right hand for Deit does land there. Duncan, a bunch of kicks inside of the teeps. Tries like a side swipe kick. Annoying jab from Duncan. Deit getting a clinch here. Richard, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It's a lot of complacency from Duncan coming in on these clinches inside the pocket where he should be letting his right hand go, and because he didn't, he ends up getting this clinch from Deit pursued on him, and now we're here. The Warzone MMA, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Can you imagine if he comes back, I'd lose it. If Deit beats Duncan, I'd be fuming, honestly. He's such a boring fighter. He's really such a headache to deal with. How long till Riley? We have 2 more fights after this, and then Luke Riley. Ah, man. Ah, here we go. This fight sucks. Deit not really doing anything to initiate with the clinch, not really trying to further position. I am begging the referee. Herzog, separate them, please. Deit's just, there we go. Duncan got out of the way anyways. I want Duncan to let the right hand go a little bit more. There's the left hand. Big right for Duncan. There we go. Let's go to the right. Rips it. Big right again for Duncan. Deit drops. Goes for a leg. Duncan sprawls. Deit is going to go for a leg here again. Watch this. Minus 15,000 is hilarious. Duncan went for like a Darce. Ends up getting back up. Lets Deit back up again. Here we go. 50 seconds left in round 2. Deep to the body. Doing the Anthony Smith technique. Yep. Was Curtis Campbell good in the first round? He was all right. All of his positions got stopped, reversed. If Deit is your favorite fighter, I'm going to disrespect him even more. And And another clinch from Deit. The violent clinch from Roman Deit with the right side underhook and no attempt at forwarding this position. Rocco Page, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't know. I really don't like Deit. He's one of my least favorite fighters to watch ever. He's one of the most boring fighters in the sport. This guy just rolls. He's the Ryan Hall. He's literally just the worst Ryan Hall. Shaharayar, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hey, yeah, his team encourages it. His team literally encourages him to do this. There's Evloev. Gelatin actually tries to get the takedown. Gelatin Almeida is significantly more entertaining than Deit. He's also a finisher for the most part. Got MVP over 2 rounds. What do you mean over 2 rounds? I don't do that stuff, man. How come I can't find anyone streaming the fights tonight? Because that's illegal. 6 fights on the main card. Usually for fight nights, it's 6 fights. Numbered events, it's 5. Barniewski versus Lane is going the distance. If Iwo Barniewski doesn't knock out Austin Lane in the first round, I'm going to be losing my mind. For the love of God, please no. Here we go. Here we go. Duncan, Deit, round 3. Duncan, good teep to the body. Just throws Deit for a moment. Picks him up and lets it go. Interesting. Good outside low kick for Duncan. Goes high. Deit battered up to that left eye. My God, please cut Deit right now. Do not let him fight another fight on this company. There is literally no reason to have this guy fight on a card for you, let alone on a main card. Keeps trying the spinning elbow. Landed it, I think, once in the first round. Ever since then, has not landed. Jab at distance for Duncan. Kick him to the body, please. Kick him to the body. Hard to the body. Low kick for Duncan. Never mind. Left hand down the pipe for Deit. High kick for Deit. Misses. Teep to the body for Duncan. Low kick for Duncan inside. Good right hook. I want Duncan to be a bit more aggressive with his right hand. Every time he throws his right hand, he's landing. Every time he throws his right hand, he's landing, and he's landing big, and he's landing clean. He needs to get a bit more active with it. Deit probably is the worst ranked fighter in the UFC. It's up there, for sure, at the bare minimum. Top 3 guaranteed. This fight is insufferable. I mean, Duncan's just, as I said, Duncan's picking up. Oh, good right hand for Duncan right there. Big shots, left hook. Landing big on Deit. Deit goes for a single. He might get it. Gonna try to go for a leg. Duncan does a good job scrambling. Deit gets on top. He might be going for a choke here. Here we go. 3 minutes left in round 3. Deit on top. Deit on top. On Duncan's back to the cage for Duncan. Maybe he gets a hook in. He gets a hook in over here on the left side. What about the right? Deit trying to land a bit of ground and pound here. I'm on there, Robbo. Now, Deit has a body triangle with 2 minutes and 20 seconds left. Hold up. Roman Deit has a body triangle with 2 minutes and 20 seconds left. 100% lost the first 2 rounds. And he has a body triangle and is heavy on top of Christian Leroy Duncan in round 3. And he could be going for a choke here. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Duncan might blow it. Oh, my God. Duncan might blow it. 1:55 left. Duncan doing what he has to do to fight off this choke. To fight off the position. Deit has a body triangle. Duncan fighting the wrists. Be a long 2 minutes for Duncan in this position. Oh, man, here we go. Is Lisa going to be fighting for this choke? Minute 20 left. Looks for the clock. Deit brings him to the back. Duncan doing a good job fighting the wrists. Holding onto the wrists of Deit to avoid this choke. He's going to try to roll off the cage here, but I don't really see a purpose in it. There's a body triangle. Him doing that isn't really going to do much for him. Christian Leroy Duncan is a better fighter than Chris Duncan, lightweight. Much better. A minute left in the round. Deit has the back. Yeah. It should be Christian Leroy Duncan wins, barring a random Deit submission here. $35 seconds left in the round. This fight sucks. A lot of these fights suck. Like, man, I'm fine with a bit of a slow pace, and you get some interesting stuff. I mean, some of them have just been bad. My opinion on Salkild, he can beat a couple lightweights. He's a pretty fun fighter. He's also very hittable, and his wrestling entries aren't the greatest. He is improving them a little bit, but still relatively overrated for the most part. Yeah, it's Christian Leroy Duncan. 10 seconds left. Should be winning this fight. 29-28 bare minimum. Right? I would reckon he probably lost this round. But 29-28, rounds 1 and 2 should be his, and yeah. Deite's raising his hands. Get the hell out of here, bro. Oh my God. MVP in like 30 minutes. 30 to 45, I'd say. I'd say like 45 minutes for him. Probably could have argued he won the round with the bigger shots, but yeah. Deite smiles one more time. I'm signing. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. If Deit actually thinks he won, he might need to get that checked out. All right. Yeah, Deit did not win that fight. Not even close. One more follower on this live stream for 100 new followers on the live stream. If you're not already following, click that follow button in the top left corner. One more person to click it for 100 new followers on the live stream. Owen Fit, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. YYHY, thank you for the follow. Tony, 716. Seedon, De Niro, Alex, Oscar, thank you guys all for following. User, 722, thank you for the follow. You were here since 15K. Let's keep it rolling, Maximus. Better be here when it's 100. You would love seeing MVP lose. He's so annoying. I think he's going to get submitted. I think you guys are underestimating the pace of Patterson here. Not breaking down the fight well, I believe. If it's at distance and Patterson fights him at distance, he's an idiot, though. Here we go. Christian Leroy Duncan versus Roman Deit just finished. Thank God we got out of the way. Hopefully Iwa Barniuski gives us a knockout to kind of lift us back up here and knocks out Austin Lane big. Keta fight was a pretty close decision where I thought would end up clearly breaking through. What happened to Keta? I couldn't watch the fight. Decision loss. Here we go. Should be Duncan 29-28. No reason that Deit wins. Deit's shocked. Deit's shocked that he didn't win the fight. Roman Deit believes he should have won the fight. He did nothing. He literally didn't do anything. Cut him from the freaking UFC, please. Please get him out of here. I'm such a headache. Hopefully a good call out from CLD here. Deep voice, bro. Yeah, deep voice. Really deep voice. Jesus. What do you expect? He was panic shooting the whole fight. He was rolling for legs the whole fight. And he's like, I didn't win the fight? Call somebody out, bro. Solo Jones right now is fight of the year. Yes. All the numbers above me. What a fantastic call out. Genius from you, Duncan. Yeah. Fantastic call out. Yeah, let me fight anybody above me. Yeah, well done breaking that one down, big man. Call somebody out. I'm 7-2 on the card. Gonna go use the bathroom. Be right back, boys. All right. Stay tuned. We got Iwo Barniewski versus Austin Lane next. Hopefully a Sliman. Yeah, 2 minutes. Be right back. Gonna use the bathroom, boys. All right, boys. All right. We're here. We're back, and we're rolling. And now we get to watch a bunch of ads. Ross Murray, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Only one I've seen on here that knew Campbell was going to get schooled. You got to be able to understand ball, man. You got to be able to read these fights, right? People not breaking down these fights well. We're 2-0 so far on the main card. 7-2 on the card overall. Good start. You think it was a robbery? No. No, hell no. What are you talking about, robbery? You think Lane's height advantage will matter? It does not matter if he's taller now. He'll be shorter when he is flat on the ground. Wood now 6-0 in London. Hey, good for him, man. He deserves a big fight. How sure am I Sam Patterson will win? 55-45. Nothing crazy. I'm starving. What happened with Shamrock? He sucks. Why is Molly McCann getting a tribute here? Why is Molly McCann getting a tribute? Huh? Why is Molly McCann getting a tribute? Of course you wouldn't say robbery because your prediction won. I literally said Losene Keta did not rob or did not get robbed by Nathaniel Wood, and I had Keta won. You're just lying to yourself. Right there is you showing you're a degenerate. I'm so confused. Why is Molly McCann getting a tribute? I am biting on the rage bait. That is fair. I am biting on the rage bait. Why did she just get a tribute? She retired well ago. Good card so far? No. Danny Silva was fun. Jones and Sola was sick. Nice knockdown for Contrecicius. That's it. Like, Chanel Dyer, I mean, it's not bad. I'm not still fasting. No, Ramadan is done. TikTok put a limit on again. I'm going to lose my mind with this freaking app. This app is the worst in the world. Oh, man. UFC fall off needs to be studied. I mean, Hunter Campbell, since he's been taking over, hasn't been the greatest. Paramount's era, my God, that's been bad. I'm not streaming on Kick. TikTok is the best to build. So, that's what sucks about it. One British guy won. He was fighting another British guy. They're 1-3 in their own country. Yeah. Bad luck for the Brits now. Well, no, Christian Leroy Duncan's British. Deit is not British. Deit is what's it called? I don't know what you mean by what. No. Duncan won. Wood won. Jones is Welsh. I don't know if you want to count that. He's in the UK. I mean, Pinto's English, but he also represents Portugal. And Chanel Dyer won as well. A lot more. And Deit represents Georgia. Why Patterson over Page? Double underhooks, pressure, MVP on the back foot will be always moving back linearly, and I think that Patterson's going to be able to close the distance there. You guys will see. You guys will see. You guys will see. Sam Patterson's going to cook here. Let Sam cook. Who won, Duncan or Deit? Duncan. Which round for Evo? Probably the first. Cut Lane and Deit, please. Yeah, we should have cut Lane before. I don't know why Lane's on the main card, bro. They keep doing this garbage, man. Post-divorce shock out minutes. Haji Ahmed, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Just because he was in the NFL. Maybe that's why, I guess. But, like, Jesus, man, this is so bad. He wasn't like some like well-renowned NFL player either. They just shoved him in. Boys, I'm going to reset the stream real quick. I got another limit from TikTok for breathing, apparently. I don't know what it is. I don't know. They just love to limit for no reason. I'm going to end the stream and start it back again on TikTok. YouTube is still up. Don't worry about that. On TikTok, just going to click end and restart it. Sorry about that. TikTok is a headache sometimes, so just join right back. I'm going to do it right now. So annoying. Such an annoying platform. The best platform for growth, but my God, after that, it's just rough. And we're back. And we're back. These commercials, honestly, they really kill it. I mean, imagine, like, you watch a horrible fight and all of a sudden you're watching a Little Caesars commercial. It really is draining, honestly. You gotta love the UFC sometimes. And to make matters worse, I'm going into an Austin Lane fight. A horrible fight we just watched. We're watching a bunch of movies, a bunch of commercials. Then we're going into Lane. Barniewski, I am begging you, just knock him out in the first. Get out of the way. He has a 100% finish rate. Every single finish was in the first round, and he's fighting Austin Lane. Please. Please figure it out. Begging you, please. Cross, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Jay Ahmad, thank you for the follow. I'm about to go 0-8. We are 7-2. Despain, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Here we go. Lord, please, I am begging you for the love of God, please, 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 just let Barniewski knock him out in the first round. Do not make us watch more than 3 minutes of this fight. I am begging you for the love of God. 3 minutes is an extension, honestly. Please, please. 2 minutes tops on this fight. 2 minutes tops. Let Barniewski take his head off and get us away from this. Do not make us watch more than 3 minutes of this. Please. Please, for the love of God, do not make us watch more than 3 minutes of this. Please. Thank you. Alhamdulillah. There we go. I can't do it. 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 I do not want to watch more than 2 to 3 minutes of this fight. There's no reason. There's no reason I should be watching more than 2 to 3 minutes of this fight. There's no reason. There's really no reason I should be watching more than 2 to 3 minutes of this fight. For the love of God, please. The prayer's up. Ramadan just ended. We just had Eid yesterday. Some people Eid today. For the love of God, Barniewski, let's get it going, man. Please. I can't do this, man. What's going on, Robbie? Sam Patterson's not going to win. You're going to be in for a rude awakening, buddy. No, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Which fight is this? This is Barniewski versus Austin Lane. That's where we're at right now. Lane is about to get cooked. Stop it. MVP puts Patterson in a retirement home. Would be the opposite way around, actually. You guys know Patterson's like 9 years younger than MVP? Here we go. Austin Lane versus Iwo Barniewski. I am begging Barniewski. I literally put a prayer out there for the love of God. Just 3 minutes. Nothing longer. Get him on the inside and take his head off. Lane is hittable. He's poured MMA. He's chinny. Take him out. Please. Fell for the Campbell bait. No, it's unlucky, Dylan. Should have listened. And he's out cold. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. The prayer worked. The prayer worked. Thank God. Out cold. Short shot. Bonk. Gone. We're back. We're back. Prayers work. See? Praying works. God exists. You just saw it. Thank God. Holy, I didn't even react to it. I was so happy on the inside, my body didn't even want to react. God, thank God, man. Oh my God. Allahu Akbar. Huge. Short left hook, what was it? Right hand over the top, and he's down. Left hook across, and good night. Yep, that's it. That was it. That's literally it. Yep, straight hand, he's out cold. Yep, I mean, literally. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. Stared right at it. Straight faced it. And he's out cold. Yep, that's it. 8-0 Poland. Hey, thank God, man. Thank God, because, oh my, bro. Zombie didn't pick Lane. I'm gonna, Zombie did not pick Lane. There's no world Zombie picked Lane. That should be Lane's last fight in the UFC. That should be Tracoli's last fight in the UFC. I mean, let's be honest. Come on, like, let's get it out of the way. 8-2. 8-2, 8-2, 8-2. 8-2, 8-2, 8-2. Huge advantage in reach and height. That's great. If you don't know what you're doing, it doesn't really matter. There's simply no way. Wow. Threw that away, didn't it? Oh, well, yeah. That's successful. Albeit. Oh, we get MVP versus Sam Patterson next. When Sam Patterson submits MVP, I can't wait. I can't wait for the look on all your faces that I can't see, but you know what I mean. Anyways, most are out 470 days. I hope is not a factor at all. Murphy sucks. Doesn't really matter. You sent me some likes. Thank you, man of UFC, for liking up the live. Javi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Said the same thing with Ankh and Lopez. We are also here where I am what? 70, 80% on the year so far after this card. Probably 80% on the year so far. And you're stringing together the 20% I'm wrong on, right? Doing your best with it. Last 3 main events I've cooked on, 2 of them underdogs. APR 2344, thank you for the follow. E2TH, thank you for the follow. By the way, if you want the best predictions in the world, you go over here. You click that follow button. If you want the best MMA content in the world every single day, live every single card, we are also, not only live every single card, but we are also, what was I going to say? Oh, we also do giveaways every single week as well for the main card. So make sure you guys tune in every single week to make sure you guys understand. My predictions come out every single Monday. You have the best MMA content every single day. Click that follow button, and yeah, I'm just yapping at that point. Sam Patterson for the upset, baby. Yeah, damn straight. I thought Austin Lane was raising his hand up for a second. I was a little concerned for him, to be honest. They're gonna interview Ewo. We have no interesting matchup for him moving forward, and then let's just get MVP and Sam Patterson into the cage. Come on, let's not waste any more time. Statistically, Sam is going to be tough for MVP. I think, stylistically, not statistically. Stylistically, yes, he will be tough for him. If he pressures, I swear to God, if I watch Sam Patterson stand at distance against MVP and he doesn't push a pace, and he stays at range, I'm going to lose my mind. No reason he stands at distance against him. Did Ewo win? He knocked Austin Lane out cold. There's no reason for him to fight at range. He's trained with him before plenty. MVP said he was his, training partner for both Gary, his main training partner, for Ian Gary, and for Charlotte Bullet. So, he's had plenty of work with MVP. He can get him down here. If this happens, what will you do? He's going to lose it. Lane is still a future champion. I am fine with if Patterson just goes in, pushes a pace, puts in some pressure, and gets knocked out. Fine. I'll live with it, whatever it is. Hopefully. The interview just ended for Barniewski here. Bro, where did you get those posters in the back? My bad if somebody already asked. No, you're good. It's literally just UFC. Look up UFC posters on TikTok. Sam Patterson looks derpy AF, but hope he wins. I can't believe I read that out loud, but it is what it is. We're here. We're live. Shamrock sold, definitely. We are, what is it? 8-2 on the card now with 3 to go. Sam Patterson being one of them. No user, you do not do it. Save your money. Stop being an idiot. Feel bad for Lane. He just gets knocked out every time. Fair. I mean, I don't know why he's still there. UFC are literally doing that to him. Silva pick aged like fine wine. That's what I'm talking about, Rafi. Sam Patterson up next. Trust it. If you called this fight right, I'm deleting this app. Couldn't care less if you did or didn't. Izzy or Offer. Or Pifer, you mean. I have Pifer. Oh, we get an Izzy promo. Danny Silva versus Luke Riley. Luke would not be Danny Silva. Well, it's a scrap. It's an interesting fight, but I think Danny's a bit, get him out better than Luke over there. No, Danny Silva whoops Luke Riley. You out of your mind? Roman Dolidze was robbed? Yeah, and I'm black. What do you mean he was robbed? Get a grip. This next fight will be entertaining. It could be boring. It could very well be boring. I'll take that, Squirrel. Thank you. How confident am I on Patterson? 55-45. I think he's going to finish him. I think MVP can batter him at distance, and if Sam Patterson fights a stupid fight, there you go. But he's been fighting very smart fights for the most part. So hopefully we get that here. Hopefully. Hopefully. Very, very big emphasis on hopefully, because my God. Confidence in Luke. Yeah, relatively, like 65%. I mean, I think it's going to be a scrap. I think Aswell can definitely win the fight, but I think Luke is more built for that style fight that they both won inside the pocket. You feel bad for Curtis Campbell. I mean, welcome to the UFC. UFC been doing well with these promotions. Yeah, they do well with the promotions, honestly, but it's kind of a very similar package every single time. There isn't really any distinction for it, right? I did like the B. Joe Pyfer thing for this one with Dana White here, but like, we need a lot more of these fights being built up throughout the week as opposed to just a promo on the card before and leaving it at that. They need to put stakes on these. They need to start having stakes on a lot of these fights, which makes them more interesting, which makes them more compelling, which gives us more of a reason to watch these fights a lot of the time when we know what's next, when we know what it could mean. We know what is at stake here, right? Are we ready for 15 minutes of MVP bouncing at range? I am begging Sam Patterson to please push a pace in this fight. Please, Sam. For the love of God, push a pace. If you're not already following me, what are you doing? Best MMA content on the app. Most consistent MMA content on the app. Live every single day. Live every single fight card. Giveaways every single week. Click the follow button. Stop being lame. And click the follow button in the top left corner on TikTok. Remy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Jacob Beltran, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And also, we have a year-long giveaway where you will get, what's it called? A free Paramount Plus subscription for a full year out of me, as long as you're following and the bingo card hits. It's a pin post in my, what's it called? On my TikTok right now. You got to be following to be in that giveaway. So, Logan Ure, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Why not Michael Venom Page? You're about to find out in about 20 minutes. All right, here we go. Didn't know Terrence McKinney was on the Izzy card. Yeah, it's going to be a fun fight. Fun card for the Seattle card. Nothing too big other than Izzy, but still. Not bad. Not bad at all. Gastelum or Luque? Funnily enough, probably Gastelum right now. I mean, I don't know. Probably Luke. I don't know, man. Probably Luque. Weird fight. Weird fight. A little early for me to tell on that one. My confident in Patterson, 55-45. How do you think Evloev is going to win? Decision or what factor? I think by decision, but I do think he could definitely knock him out too. Who gets knocked out first, Gastelum or Vettori? Gastelum is way closer to getting knocked out than Vettori is. Just realized card is so ahead of its original start times. Yeah, I mean, it's in London, so. Do you agree that Makhachev is the GOAT of the UFC? Yes. Are you crazy to think Yusri dismantles Mansoor? I might have Belgarawi winning that one. JDM versus Pratas. Who wins? Pratas batters the life out of him. Moreno versus Asakura. Who wins? Kai. Kai Asakura right now beats Brandon Moreno. Well, I don't know, man. He hasn't looked good at flyweight, honestly. His explosiveness isn't really as much as I wanted it to be. But Moreno's been bad. Moreno probably gets it now, but doesn't look good right now on the feet. Why is Shido so good at not getting finished? Brickhead. Aid Mubarak Mahad. Patterson has no chance. Yeah, we'll find out. I bet you thought Danny Silva had no chance either. You're probably saying the same thing about Curtis Campbell against Danny Silva. I am begging Patterson to push a pace. Please. Please do not be slow and fight him at distance. Please do not fight him at distance. Get caught coming in. Fine. Can we stop with the ads? Oh my god, these ads, bro. These ads are going to kill me. Is it going to decision? No, we're going to have him get submitted. All right. Phone segment. MVP is probably having a sick walkout right now, but we're missing it. Yeah, I gotta love the UFC, right? Gotta love the UFC. Paramount Plus, fantastic company. I might hate them more than I hate ESPN. When Kahoot? We're watching fights, man. Kahoot's gonna be on Friday. Tomorrow we'll have a tier list. I'll put out the schedule for the live streams from now on soon. They show Ravina Olivera walkout, but not MVP. Got no ads in between? Well done. Good for you. You're not on Paramount. We're on the MVP versus Sam Patterson fight next. Evloev a lock. I think he's my most confident prediction. Well, I don't think. He is my most confident prediction on the card. MVP shows levels. MVP winning. Why do I think Sam will win? Underhooks, grappling, pace, pressure, getting MVP backed up. At distance, he'll get battered. He needs to be able to fight. There we go. We got to walk out. Oh, they just screwed over the Sam Patterson walkout. And we're just going to see the MVP one. Or at least we get to see an MVP walkout. I want everybody here saying that I'm an idiot for picking Sam Patterson to stay here when he wins in this. I want you all to be right here when he wins this. Right here. Because you were all, none of you were here. None of you were here when Danny Silva beat Curtis. Right? Not enough of you were here when that happened. When Danny Silva won, didn't hear a word. Fun walkout, I guess, but, like, let's get it rolling, bro. Come on. Pretty cool walkout. Can't lie. MJW, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I actually think Aswell could win. I considered picking him, but it's a scrap. It's going to be inside the pocket. I like Riley in those as well. I think he's a better chin on top of it. MJW, follower number 99. One more person to click that follow button in the top left corner for 100 new followers on this live stream. If you're not already following, one more person clicks that top left corner, and we'll be at 100 new followers on this live stream. One more person, click that follow button, boys. Conor McGregor clicked the follow button. Big fan. It's his mugshot in the profile picture. Nice. Dillbacks, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You don't like MVP's fighting style, but I think he wins his fight. Best of luck. Sam Patterson, boys. Trust it. Lock it in. It's easy for Sammy, boy. It's easy for Sammy here. Light work for Sammy. Sammy P. Sammy P. Patterson. Oh, Sammy Patterson. Oh, Sammy Patterson. Watch this, boys. You took Sam, you just lost. Trust. Been watching for 9 years. I also have been. Oh, you saying it though? That's gonna definitely convince me, right? You think Curtis Campbell is gonna win too? Patterson 9-9. Here we go. Shamrock versus Wing C Netflix MMA undercard. 29 years old Patterson, 9 years younger than Michael Venom Page. In a very weird fight. But yeah, nonetheless. Sammy P. in here against Michael Venom Page. Feel like this walkout song is a hidden message to say how garbage and corrupt the UFC is. I mean, fair enough. That kid Tito, thank you for the foul. I mean, he's been openly ripping on the UFC. Here we go. The English boy, Sam Patterson. Come on, Sammy. Come on, Sammy. Look at Michael Venom Page. Who would have thought Michael Venom Page coming into the UFC is all of a sudden going to be fighting Sam Patterson? It's a weird fight to make, man. Come on, Sammy. Come on, Sammy. Push a pace, Sammy. Get in there, Sammy. Double underhook, Sammy. Push the pace. Get inside. Don't play the distance game. And here we go. MVP is having the time of his life here. Sam Patterson is stone-faced. And he's on the back foot. Fight's over. Fight's over. I lost. I lost. I lost. I literally lost. That's it. That's it's done. Fight's over. I lost it. There's no world I win this. There's no world I win this now. It's done. Euroma, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We're at 8-3 now. We're gonna be 8-3. Yeah, 8-3. Yep, rough. I'm not gonna win this. He's immediately on the back foot, Sam Patterson. Would have never expected it. Oh my god, it's over. It's already over. You need to press. You can't have this guy moving forward on you right now. You need these underhooks. You're not getting them moving back. Sammy. Sammy, you're killing me here, man. Come on. Come on, Sammy. I lost. Horrible. Horrible. Literally horrible. Mo Lemon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Sammy keeping it at range. Horrible idea. Gonna get him whooped. Oh, come on, Sammy. Yeah, you have pressure here. Come on, Sammy. And he's back on the back foot. Heartbreak. Sammy, just watch out for the right hand. You know where to circle. Yeah. Circle left. No. Or circle right. Circle right. My bad. Bad call by me, Sammy. Sammy, I need you to get these underhooks. Push him back. Right hand just misses for MVP. Also misses for Sammy. Pressure, Sammy. Come on, Sammy. On the back foot is killing me. Him being on the back foot is killing me. It's actually killing me right now. MVP kind of cutting off the kick. Oh, good right hand for Sammy. Lands a good right hand there. Both guys did land a right hand. Am I lagging? You guys hear me now? We're good. Sam, sir, please. Oh, my bad. Forgot to say the time. 2 minutes, 20 seconds. 19, 18, 17 on my clock in round 1. Sam, please, pressure. Please, Sam. Why are you on the back foot? My man, you've trained against this guy plenty. This is not the fight. Inside low kick for MVP. It's a very fun, entertaining, slow-paced fight of maybe 3 strikes thrown so far. Sam, circle right, not left. Please. Thank you. He's biting on a lot of these feints from MVP, which is not a great sign. Heartbreaking. Not a single takedown attempt from Sam Patterson. 3 minutes and 30 seconds into the first round. Heartbreak. Literally heartbreak. He's doing nothing. Sam is running the whole fight. He's literally running. Teep to the body for MVP there. Kind of to the side. Patterson just looks very nervous. If he's not fighting with pace or pressure the whole fight, the fight is over. The fight is literally over. Come on, Sammy. Yeah, what a fun fight, boys. Push the pace, Sam. There's nothing for me to commentate. Literally, it's just... Well, he's kind of meeting him in the middle right now. Big right hand, I think, landed for MVP right there. Not even joking. I think there have been like 2 or 3 head strikes in the round. Spinning wheel kick for MVP blocked. Kind of like a back fist. Patterson has landed a right. Round 1 to MVP. I think he landed like... They both landed a right hand. MVP landed another one later on. He just landed a slight, you know, slightly a bit extra, I guess, octagon control. I don't know, man. That round sucked. That round sucked. But 10-9 MVP. He just landed like a few extra strikes. The head kick didn't even land. But yeah, he did land the last couple punches, and I mean that's really what landed in the round, and that's how it goes, right? Yeah, super high level striking, boys. Super high level striking. Anybody who tells you, by the way, that MVP is one of the best strikers in the sport, or he's the best striker in the sport, delusional, out of their minds. Out of their minds. Such a limited striker. Such a limited striker. Sam. Pressure, Sammy. Please. Oh my God, he's on the back foot again. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, he's on the back foot. He's on the back foot, he's on the back foot, he's on the back foot. Sam, please. Sam, move forward, Sam. Right hand for MVP. I'm fuming. MVP is starting to maybe get a bit more active in this position, but not really. Right hand for MVP lands. He's landing a bit more. Sam misses his right. It's like a sparring session for both these guys right now. This is literally what I'm watching. It's a sparring session. Jab and a right hand for MVP. Right hand misses. Inside low kick for MVP. Patterson now pressuring. He doesn't want to pressure. How do you make a Sam Patterson fight boring? Seriously, how do you make a Sam Patterson fight boring? Little back fist from MVP lands.
Okay.
No one talked to you. Counter right for MVP, but Patterson's starting to pressure. Misses his right hand. Keep going, Patty. Come on. Come on, Sam. No, the pressure was working. Get in there. Have some confidence, Sam. Get the frickin' underhooks. Come on, man. 3 minutes left in round 2. Left hook counter, I believe, for MVP. There we go. We got some underhooks for Sammy. Singing the right side underhook, Sammy. This is literally it, by the way. He doesn't get this, it's over. MVP defending from inside the leg. We need a right side underhook from Sam Patterson to get this one. We saw Holland get a takedown very similar to this here. See if Patterson can get one. He's just fighting him at distance, and it's exactly what you don't want to do. He's got his underhook beaten. It's over. Fight's over. Done. Fight's over. Fight's done. Yeah, no, it's done. It's done. It's just, honestly, maybe the worst possible approach for Sam Patterson in this fight. If you think Patterson's grappling isn't as good as Holland's, you're out of your mind. This is horrible from Patterson, honestly. I'm sick of it. It's a garbage performance. Just a garbage overall performance. This fight sucks. Patterson's approach to it sucks. We're going to be 8-3. Such a dead fight. Minute 30 left in round 2. It's literally blowing my mind. Patterson is not pushing a pace at all in this fight. At all. You've trained with MVP as his main training partner against Ian Gary, against Charles Bullet. You've been training for him since then to fight him. And this is your approach to the fight. This is his approach. Staying on the back foot at distance against MVP. You're 9 years younger and you're not setting a pace. You've trained with him plenty. This is a sparring match. MVP on top of it all. You're quicker. You're on the front foot for the first time in your UFC career for the most part. And you're not putting any pace up. This fight sucks. Big right hand for MVP there. Patterson not putting volume together is going to give MVP time to time him down. He's going to catch him when he's coming in slow. There we go. Patterson throws a right hand. MVP ducks. You're in the clinch. Guess what? You do that in the first round at the beginning of the fight. You have it. But no. This fight sucks. This fight sucks, and Patterson is quite literally doing nothing. Kamaru 205, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You think it's not MVP's fault. It's both of their faults. Don't get me wrong. It is 100% both of their faults. I'm hoping Sam puts it on him. I'd say 2-0 MVP. I mean, I should be pretty clear 2-0 MVP. Insane, insane, insane performance from Sam. Literally, I don't get what he's doing. I don't get what he's doing. How is it MVP's fault? He's pressing forward, has the guy backed up against the cage. Guy's not throwing anything back his way, and he's the quicker striker. You're that good of a striker, you'd think the guy would land, right? Here we go. Sam Patterson, MVP. Swinging right hand for MVP. Patterson needs to push a pace and get on the inside and get this rolling. Right hand for MVP. Circles away. He backs up all the way to the cage, then circles. Patterson has to be able to catch him in that. It's so telegraphed, his movement back. Yeah, he's back. Gets to the cage, circles. Swinging right for Patterson, just misses. He needs to get rid of this frustration, get in on the inside, and get this clinch going. MVP clinches with Patterson. Patterson right side underhook, maybe outside trip here. MVP fighting off the legs. Needed the body for Patterson here. You give Sean Brady MVP, the fight is over. Sean Brady's harassing him. Almost an outside trip for Patterson there. Void, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Shoulder there for Patterson. MVP gets double underhooks on Patterson. Patterson fights for right side. Go for left side. Go for left side underhook, Sam. Why do I give the worst takes? We had Danny Silva winning earlier. We're 8-2 on the card before this. We got double underhooks for Sam. Let's see if we can get this takedown. And MVP fought for the other underhook. We got Buckley or Brady. Brady's going to harass Buckley. My God, this fight is bad. Patterson should have been fighting with this pace moving forward the whole time. The whole time. Knee inside for Patterson, misses that. A lot of clinching right now for MVP and Patterson. Patterson like refusing to fight for this left side underhook. It's a sparring match. The UFC books MVP in a fight against a guy that has been sparring with him for his main sparring partner his last 2 fights. 2 of his last 3, I mean. I've never hated a fight more, honestly. There are fights on this card that have been like dreadful to watch. MVP might be the worst signing for the UFC ever. Good little right short hook for Sam Patterson there. MVP getting backed up again. He's going to circle at the end there. Patterson not really throwing his volume. There's no way I just watched that. There's no way. No way. I'm being lied to. That was AI. That wasn't the fight. They're going to put MVP and Sam Patterson out there in about 10 minutes. That wasn't the fight. No. I didn't just watch that. I didn't enjoy that. Sam Patterson, before I get into MVP, Sam Patterson came out, had trained against the guy as his main training partner for Shara and for Ian Gary. And he decides, yeah, I'm not going to pressure him. I'm going to be on the back foot. I'm not going to get in his face and throw volume. And then MVP, oh my God, this guy's insufferable. Holy hell, man. 8-3 on the card, whatever. We lose one. Tough. Do not give him a mic. Do not give him a mic. Do not let him get interviewed. Do not let him get interviewed. No interview. How is anybody defending MVP in the chat? No. How is anybody in the chat defending MVP? How do you defend him? I gotta make a video on this. I need to record a TikTok on it. Like, that was just rough. Give me a moment. Gotta record a TikTok real quick. Cut him! Get him out of here! Never again! Literally one of the most boring fighters to ever grace the UFC. Every single fight boring because of him. The man just made a Sam Patterson fight boring. And he was pressuring. Don't even get me started on Sam Patterson. Yeah, I will get into him in a moment. This guy's got to go. You don't feel like you're in favor with the UFC, in good favor with him? He was saying he doesn't feel like he's in good favor with the UFC. I wonder why. In what world do you put on these type of fights and you think you should be in good favor with a company looking for entertainment, looking for somebody to promote? You are literally one of the least promotable fighters on the roster. And oh my God, Sam Patterson, don't get me started. How do we... Sam Patterson was the main training partner for MVP, for the Shara Bullet fight, and for the Ian Gary fight. The main training partner for him. How do you train with MVP that much, and you train for him in a camp, and you go on the back foot and fight him at distance? That was a sparring match. That was maybe worse. I swear to God, sparring matches 100% have more action than the fight I just watched. Get this guy out of here. Get him out of here. Investigate Sam Patterson for collusion. Because that was not a real fight. Nah, I swear to God. I swear to God, MVP. Oh man, what a headache this guy is. Oof, bro, get MVP out of here. Seriously. I mean, really, you're somebody right now, and you're sitting there thinking, yeah, I can't wait to watch MVP's next fight. You're one of those, huh? The likability factor on MVP depends on how much his opponent engages. That means he's not likable. How many strikes landed that fight? How many strikes landed? 12? MVP should pay the UFC $100,000 for fighting that. He's lucky he has a platform to fight on. Cannot believe I just watched that, to be honest. Can't believe I just watched that. My eyes hurt. I'm fuming. I am fuming. I'm not mad, bro. Hold on. I got these airheads in the chat saying I'm mad that my prediction was wrong. My man, Nathaniel Wood won that fight. I picked Lasene Keta. Didn't have an issue with it. I wanted Abdul Karim Salwadi to win. I had him losing in the fight. I wanted him to win. I had two predictions wrong on this that I was happy to lose. I could not care less if my prediction fails. I want a certain fighter to win. I want him to win. I could not care less who won between Sam Patterson and MVP. But my God, was that fight boring. Do not lie to yourself. Do not lie to yourself. If you are going to lie to yourself and try to tell me that you actually want to watch MVP fight in his next fight, you're just a mark. You're lying. None of you guys want to watch MVP fight again. Nobody wants to watch him. my God. Oh my God. I can't move. I can't. No. Rage bait. 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 All my life it was rage bait. That fight was rage bait. 100% rage bait. No other way about it. That was a rough fight, man. A rough fight to watch. That looked like collusion to me, boys. That looked like collusion to me. I'm just saying. That looked like collusion. Give him oral bite. Oh my God, what oral bite would do to MVP. Oh my God, could you imagine? Could you imagine what oral bite would do to MVP? Oh my God. Give him Sean Brady. Please give him Sean Brady. Let Brady beat the brakes off of him. I want to watch Sean Brady strangle him. Holy hell, man, that sucked. Oh my God, that fight sucked. He's so boring. He refuses to fight nowadays. I don't know what happened to this guy. My God, he's 38 years old. He's lost it. Sean Brady couldn't even beat Michael Morales. Yeah, because Michael Morales is a freak of nature brute. He's not a coward sitting there behind his jab. Not even a jab. He's just moving. He's just hopping for 15 minutes. He's a counter striker. He didn't really counter, did he, Reed, huh? How many counters did he throw? We confident on Big Luke? I think it'll be a fun scrap. Luke probably the better scrapper. If he did so little, how did he win? Guess what? Patterson did less. Brandon Guerrero, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Holy man. Thank God this fight's next because we actually get a banger out of this. We're 8-3 on predictions. 8-3. We lost on Wood, Rock, and no, we lost on Keta, Rock, and Patterson. 8-3 on the night so far. We have these last two, and it should be fine. I think Patterson would get in the inside on MVP was poor. It really had nothing to do with that. You know, if I were to ask 100 people who's going to be on the front foot pressuring in the first round, MVP or Sam Patterson, 100 people would say Sam. If I included Sam Patterson in that 100 people, it would be one person saying back. I don't know what the hell he was doing. My God, man. You know what's funny? He won round 3. Sam Patterson won round 3. Doing nothing. Literally just moving forward. That's all I wanted. And he fought like that. Holy man. Football, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All he had to do, move forward. Moron fought at distance against him. Manny Play, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. One more person to click that follow button in the top left corner for 200 new followers on the live stream. If you're not already following, click that follow button. One more person to follow. Top left corner, 200 followers on the live. Here we go. Mason Ryan is that follower. Thank you, Mason, for clicking the follow button. Here we go. Michael Aswell versus Luke Riley. Nate Higgins, thank you for the follow. Double jab for Riley. 452, 451, 450, 449 is my fight clock. Aswell Patterson. Aswell kind of looks like Benoit Saint-Denis a little bit. This fight shouldn't be boring. Good jab for Riley. Aswell right hand misses. Aswell inside pressuring early. Oh, left hook for Aswell. Clips Riley. Right hand for Riley, just out of range. Aswell pressuring. Riley circling. High guard for Riley. Right hook. Big uppercuts for Aswell. Couple shots inside onto the belly. Good body shots for Aswell. Right hand up top. Big body shots from Michael Aswell. Mason Jones fight was fight of the night, but this one could definitely match it. Big start from Michael Aswell here. My live is freezing. Everything good, boys? You guys see me on the live? We're good. Patty's gym is horrible. Who's winning right now? Michael Aswell is landing a lot on Luke Riley. Luke Riley on the back foot. The live is fine? Okay, thank you. Big pressure from Aswell here, getting inside the pocket on Riley. Good knee from Riley right there. Here we go. Good low kick for Luke Riley. Oh, big left hook from Michael Aswell again. 1-2 or 2-1 right there for Riley. Good rip to the body for Riley there. Big right for Riley. Big right hand for Aswell. Double underhooks again. Riley getting outclassed here early. Time on the clock, 2:27, 2:26, 2:25, 2:24. Expecting a little bit more pressure from Riley right now. Oh, big right hand for Aswell. Riley throwing in this. This is going to be a fun fight, man. Good pace. Both guys getting hit big. Jab for Riley. Right hand up top. Right hand down the pipe for Riley. Yes, soccer, I was. Riley pressuring forward now. Has Aswell on the back foot. Right hand to the body for Riley. Good stuff. 1-2 for Aswell. Misses. Right hand for Riley up top lands. Early start for Aswell. Good, but now Riley's coming in. Jab for Riley. Combination for Aswell. Misses. Right hand for Riley. Counter misses for Aswell. We're 8-3 tonight. Big win on Danny Silva. Oh, big right for Riley. Big left hook for Riley. Stuns Aswell. Oh, my God. Low kick for Aswell just out of range. Riley pressuring forward. 50 seconds to go. Good rip to the body for Riley. Right hand up top for Riley. Another right for Riley. What a fight. Thank God we get action. More punches thrown in the first minute of this fight than the entire fight of last fight. Good jab from Riley. Oh, right hand just misses for Riley. Still pressuring. Cutting off the cage. Good inside low kick for Luke. Starting to find his raise. Starting to get his pressure. Aswell now in the back foot. Good right hand for Luke Riley again. Right hand for Aswell just out of range. Riley ducks it. Left hook and a right hand for Riley. Couple rights from Aswell himself. Inside low kick for Riley trying to cut off the cage. Right hand for Riley down the pipe. And a left hook right kind of after the bell a little bit. I think Riley won that round, honestly. Riley ended up clutching up later on in the round. Ended up taking it. Fully believe it. Definitely a Luke Riley round. Round 1 to Luke Riley. Nobody should disagree. Aswell had success early in the round. The rest of it was honestly all Riley. Operate Maxing, thank you for the follow. The real app disagrees. The real app can kiss my ass. Yeah, oh, bro, by the way, the first minute of this fight was better than the entirety of last fight. The first minute of this fight was more active than the entirety of last fight. Yeah, Riley now minus 750 live. Clearly Riley right now, first round. Close but clear round for Riley. It was competitive, but Riley ended up separated. Here we go. All right, Luke Riley, Michael Aswell, round 2. If you're not clicking the follow button, click the follow button, boys. All right, here we go. Riley, Aswell, jab for Riley. Outside low kick for Riley as well. Riley definitely did a lot better in the end of the second round. This feels like a prelim. It doesn't even feel like a co-main event. Combination for Aswell out of range. Andy, thank you for the heart. We appreciate it. Outside low kick for Riley. Left hook and a right hand both miss for Aswell. Big right hand counter for Riley. Oh, good jab for Riley. Oh, another big right for Luke Riley. Gets out of the way of the Aswell counters as well. Thank you, Life of Go-Go. Yeah, he's such a boring fighter, MVP. Jab to the body for Riley. Another jab up top for Riley. Oh, good low kick for Riley on the inside, but he trips up. Aswell now gets the back. Body lock for Aswell. Aswell trying to get a takedown on Riley here. Riley has had a lot of success in the feet in round 2. Since the first half of round 1, it's been all Riley. Aswell looking for a takedown. Riley fighting off the hands. PPPP Pharrell. Thank you for the foul. Appreciate it. Oh, big right hand off the break for Aswell as Riley does stuff the takedown. Jab to the body for Riley here. Jab for Riley. Oh, good jab for Aswell. Misses the rest of the combination, but the jab lands pretty stiff. Good jab to the body for Riley. Right hand for Riley. Right hand for Riley just misses. 240, 239, 238 left in round 2. Half the round remaining. Riley pressuring forward. Oh, big right for Riley. Oh, good left hook counter for Aswell right there. Gets out of the way of the Riley shots. Left hook counter for Aswell. Double jab for Aswell. Riley ducks him, but Aswell gets a clinch. Separates Riley. Riley right back in. 3-2 for Aswell doesn't land. The 3 for Riley doesn't land. Right hand for Riley right there. Riley pressuring forward. A good left hook for Riley. Cutting off the cage. Couple body shots for Riley right there. 2 and 3. Good combination right there for Aswell. Landed a couple shots. Right hand just misses for Riley. Oh, nasty shot for Riley right there. Hurts Aswell maybe. Kind of looked like he hurt him. Big right hand for Riley. Left hook for Riley lands. Aswell landed a couple himself, but he looks a little shook there. Riley landed some big shots, cutting off the cage. We're getting into some pocket fights here. Jab to the body for Riley. Right hand over the top. Big elbow for Riley. What a fight. What a fight, what a fight, what a fight. Right hand. Oh, good 2 and a 3 counter for Aswell. Right hand for Aswell lands. Both guys stupid durable from what they're eating right now. Oh, good right hand counter from Riley. Partially lands, not heavy, but it was nice timing. First of all, you misspelled your. That's probably a reason why you're losing money. Oh, good right hand from Riley. Good left hook from Luke Riley as well. Good pressure. 30 seconds left in round one. Or round two, sorry. Good jab to the body for Aswell. Riley still pressuring. 10 seconds to go in round two. Oh, good left hook for Riley. No left hook for Aswell. Teep to the body for Aswell. Right hand for Riley misses. Big right hand for Riley going in. Big right hand for Aswell in the counter. Great round. I wanted MVP versus Patterson as a co-main instead of this. Yes, it was the more important fight, as was Keta and Wood. Luke Riley and Michael Aswell is a purposeless fight. Literally, there is no purpose to have this as the co-main event. There is no merit. If you don't care about merit, then yeah, go ahead and put this one higher. Merit-wise, Brandon, if you think that this belongs in the co-main event over Losene Keta and Nathaniel Wood and Michael Venom Page versus Sam Patterson, you've lost your damn mind. You have no clue what you're talking about. Is it a more entertaining fight? Absolutely. That's not how the UFC works. It's never how it has worked. It's never how it should work. Whoever just typed 2-0 Aswell in my chat, go get your medicine. You forgot to take it today. It's 2-0 to Riley. The commentary is a little bit crazy, but I'm not listening to them right now. Yeah, Riley should be up 2-0 right now. Great competitive rounds overall, but Riley definitely separating a little bit more in round two. You think I'm wrong? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you think I'm wrong. It means I'm right. I'm objectively correct. I'm glazing the English fighters. I picked against Nathaniel Wood. What are we talking about? I'm glazing the English fighters. I picked against Curtis Campbell. How am I glazing the English? I picked against Lerone Murphy. You guys just say things. There's no world it's 2-0 Aswell, boys. There is no world. It's 2-0 Riley. Couple shots inside the pocket. To the body on the clinch for Aswell. Has Riley clinched up right now. Riley trying to shrug him off. Aswell going in for a single. Riley defends it pretty well. I can't wait for this next fight either. I can't wait for the next fight. Good left hook for Riley right there in the break. Jab to the body for Riley. Another jab up top. Good left hook and a right hand for Aswell. Goes right back in for the clinch. Knee just misses in the clinch for Riley. 3:15 left in round three. Left in the fight. Good right hand for Riley. Jab to the body for Riley and a left hook. Level change was good. Left hook right there for Aswell. Aswell's connection's not as effective right now. Oh, good left hook for Riley. Nice jab setting it up. Goes in close to the distance. Cuts off the angle, lands that left hook. Big left hook for Riley right there. Another massive left hook for Riley right off the break there. Riley pressuring. Two big left hooks for Riley right there. Good rip to the body, right hand for Riley. Right hand up top and a left hook for Riley right there as well. No pun intended. Aswell trying to get the back there off that choke. Doesn't get it. Riley right back up. Good rip to the body for Riley. Right hand over the top for Riley. Definitely seemed like get clipped as well there. Minute 45 to go. Good fight. Good scrap. Oh, nasty right from Aswell and a nasty right counter from Riley. Great combination for Riley and a big left hook from Aswell. These guys are scrapping, bro. Left hook for Riley. Waking up the crowd. And Aswell clinches. Dendar, I don't know. Boys, is my live lagging on TikTok right now? Somebody in the chat tell me, is my live right now lagging on TikTok? No. Okay, everyone's saying no. So sorry if it's lagging for you, boys. Yeah, thank you to everybody who's responding. 50 seconds left right now. Jab for Aswell up top. Jab for Riley. Riley pressuring forward. 38 seconds to go. Good rip to the body for Riley right there. Aswell on the back foot. Wearing some damage on that right eye. Big right hand again for Riley. Clark, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Best round for Riley thus far in terms of separation. Spinning attack for Aswell. Last 10 seconds. Big right hand for Aswell there. Right hand for Riley in the left hook. 5 seconds to go. Riley walking him down. 3 seconds. 2. Right hand for Riley gets out of the way. And a 3-0 Luke Riley win right there. Definitely a great performance overall. Big, big favorite live at the end there. Easily a 30-27 for Luke Riley. And we'll go on 9-3 on the card going into the main event. Into our most confident prediction on the card too. It's 3-0 Riley. Riley won all 3 rounds. Aswell had some success early in the first round. Apart from that, it's been all Riley, honestly. He's been ahead for a majority of every other moment. In the first round, he was locked in too. Early on in the first round is a little bit of a struggle for sure, but Aswell gave it to him early. Riley ends up taking over the end of the mid-end first round, honestly. Majority of the first was his. The commentary got me. I'm not listening to the commentary. I'm literally commentating the fight. I mean, literally, people say anything. You're saying the commentary got to me? I'm commentating the fight. I'm not listening to the commentary. What are you talking about? The commentary got to me. Then you're just wrong. You misspelled your. Should be 30-27 Riley here. All 3 judges score it. 30-27. Defeated Luke. Good fight. Good fight. Dalton Atiba Gauthier versus Ozzy Diaz at the White House. You think Diaz is a lamb? It is not at the White House. It is not at the White House. I mean, hey, good, he was ahead in the stats, SMH rigged. Oh my God, you have a lot to learn, Jesus Christ. Was expecting a knockout, but Aswell has a proper jaw on him. Yeah, Aswell's tough, man. Movsar Lerone goes the distance? Possibly. I think Movsar ends up winning by decision, but yeah. How to put me in a 2X? Oh, subtitles for me and put me in 2 This is a live stream. I don't know what you're talking about. What are my thoughts on that fight? I think it's a sacrifice. I think the UFC are disgraceful for putting that on, to be honest. I hate prospects getting wins and not calling anybody out, honestly. It's the UFC that's starting to kill it when it comes to not giving stakes or not lining things up, and these fighters should definitely be getting that. Yeah, anybody that didn't score that 30-27 Riley, I don't know what you're watching, to be honest. I really have no clue what you're doing. How you score that for anybody but Riley, I have no clue. Here we go, man. 327 fight. I'm going to this card. I'm going to be at this card. I am watching this live. Why are they showing Sadikov and Medeiros? I thought that was just canceled. I thought Medeiros is fighting Chris Padilla now. I hope Sadikov's still in the card. Bro, I can't wait. I'm going to be at that card. I can't wait, man. How confident am I in the last fight? Most confident prediction on the card is Evloev. Did Duncan win? Yes. Holy man. I mean, seriously. What's next for John Silva? John Silva, I think, is fighting for the title next. It'll kill me inside if Laurel Murphy wins, honestly. I cannot stand him. I can't stand Laurel Murphy at all. I am going to be at UFC 327. Yeah, I'm going to be there in person at UFC 327 in Miami. Yuri Alberg, Van versus Tyra. Can't wait. Riley versus Aswell was more boring than MVP fight. I don't know about all that. Can I take you with me? I'm barely taking myself. 327 is one of the sickest cards I've ever seen top to bottom, and it's in Miami. I'm so happy I get to go there. Those seats were expensive. Thanks to the sponsor, baby. Main card MMA, the GOATs. I'm going to make some fun content there, hopefully, for you guys. Did Luke really deserve this one? Yeah, he won 30-27. What do you mean you think he deserved it? What are you talking about? They're playing Sweet Caroline. Just walk them in, man. Make a vlog. I'm going to do some sort of like experience YouTube video, yeah. Sponsors paying for me to go, man. Yep. I'm pitching in a little bit myself to get myself a closer seat, but yeah. You reckon Riley gets a top 15 fight? It was 100% 30-27. Yuri in Miami probably is a trip. Patterson won the third round by doing nothing but pressuring. I don't know what the hell he was doing that whole fight. And then MVP just refuses to engage. Axel Sola versus Mason Jones is the greatest fight of the Paramount era. As of right now, 100%. 100%. Touching you. Do you think Evloev beats Volkanovski? No. I don't know. I don't know. Tough one. Messi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Please just get them walking out here. Laurel Murphy's boring enough, man. Yeah. Whoever wins this fights Volk. Whoever wins this, their next fight is for the title. not to mean that they're next for the title. Two very different conversations. Hot take, UFC 327 is better than the White House card. It's more complete top to bottom, but it's not a better main card. It's not even close to a better main card. You've been watching me since Islam and Moicano. Yeah, I've been doing content for just over a year now. Maybe like 11 months. No, not 11, my bad. Like 15 months. Ewo's low-key crazy and can be good for light heavyweight. Sooner than later, it'll get exposed. Q! J E T S. Suck. We suck. Shukyu. Forgive MVP. He didn't want to give his chin away against someone that already knows him. Shut up. What are you doing? No. What do you think, Chris Campbell? You mean Curtis Campbell? I explain what I thought of him. I thought he was coming in way too soon against a guy who's very, very solid overall. The last person the UFC's ever given a title shot to is MVP. Last person. They'd rather give Arman a title fight. MVP's never fighting for the title. Ever. I'm just saying things. Where is it? You misspelled your. Kano, you're saying, what do I mean? Somebody that knows him. I was reading comment, and two, Sam Patterson was his main training partner. MVP's main training partner for the Charlotte Bullet fight and the Ian Gary fight. They know each other very well. Delize wins round 1 and 3. No! Stop it. My comment on Patterson, MVP fought disgusting. Sam Patterson fought even worse. I made a video on it. Already posted. Oh, you're replying to the comment. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, that's why he's saying they know each other. Because they trained with each other forever now. MVP unironically knocks out Strickland. Sean Strickland would batter that man. He would batter MVP. Mozart round 5. Knockout and fight of the night. It will not be fight of the night. Could he end up getting a knockout? Yeah. You guys got to be able to differentiate between your and Y-O-U-R apostrophe R-E. Your right is Y-O-U-R apostrophe R-E, not Y-O-U-R. Seen a lot of mistakes in the chat, boys. We got to get our grammar up here, boys. Come on. My ambition doesn't ride up. Little Murphy walking out the two-box. Thanks for the grammar lesson. No problem. I got you, bro. Hates Lerone and MVP. I'm seeing a pattern here. Yeah, boring fighters that are timid at distance and don't know how to fight. There we go, Eric. We got some marvelous confetti. Thank you, S7, for the confetti gift. Gary, thank you for the gold boxing gloves a little earlier. Thank you, my guy. Anything but Lerone, please. Thank you. Who do you think would win between Topuria and Makhachev? And Topuria Khabib. I have Khabib beating Topuria. I have Topuria beating Makhachev. Thoughts on Riley's future? He's fun. He's nothing great. He's nothing great. Do you have Mosar circled because you think he's going to win? Nah, I have him circled as an ornament. XAU Capital, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Where to watch? Paramount Plus. J-Bud, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What's Murphy's best chance at winning? Praying. Lightning. Something. Lightning strikes. That's really about it. No, I am not, Haytham. Mikhail, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What match are we currently on? The main event. Murphy and Evloev. Evloev's about to walk out in a moment. Oof, man. Another Patty clone that will get beat by a better competition. Correct. But not even near the clone. He's a completely different fighter than Patty. Evloev by nothing new, boring decision. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. If you think Mostar Evloev is boring, you are blind or you're just a hater. Straight up. I don't know what to tell you. If you think his fight against Aljamain Sterling was boring, you have no clue what you're talking about. If you think his fight against Arnold Allen was boring, you have no clue what you're talking about. If you think his fight against Diego Lopez was boring, you have no clue what you're talking about. The fight before that, he dropped Dan Ige with a flying knee. But we call him boring because he gets decisions. So, does that mean Volk is boring? Does that mean Peter Yan is boring? Come on, boys. Seriously. You guys are embarrassing. Really. Decision doesn't mean he's boring. MVP just said in an interview that it's frustrating Sam didn't want to engage. It's rage bait, it's rage bait, it's rage bait, it's rage bait. Well, he had to never, it's rage bait. How about that? On my life, it's rage bait. I never contradict myself. You're out of your mind. How do I contradict myself? Please tell me. You said it was boring for Mostar Evloev winning a decision. That's his typical win, right? Name a boring decision in his last 3 fights. Go ahead. Name one. How's that contradictory? A decision doesn't mean it's boring. How do I have the main event winning? By decision could knock out Lerone, but I think it's going to be by decision. Sick pace. Hama Ibrahim, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You think Woods' dub against Keta was deserved? Yes, he won the fight. Volk and Yan are decision merchants. That's great. Does that mean they're boring? No. You can put on entertaining decisions. You always go with my predictions, but this one is not it. We're 9-3 with a big underdog in Danny Silva. I don't know what you're talking about. Can I see any which way in which Murphy wins? If there's a fan that's pointing a laser at Evloev's eyes the whole time, very possible. Yeah, do you think Luke Riley versus Michael Aswell was just boring? Do you think Mason Jones versus Axel Sola was boring? Those are both decisions. Like, what are we doing, boys? Josh Emmett was tossing around like a sack of potatoes. Yeah, insane. That I have Luke Riley winning. Eric, you're taking the piss. Volk versus Lopez 2 was sort of boring, but that's how Volk should have fought. I get it. Yeah, I mean, that fight was boring, yeah. Mostar Evloev is not boring. Not even remotely close. L2 Stebber, thank you for the follow. Volk Lopez 3 on the way, followed by 4 and 5. Did the main event start? It's coming in right now. Evloev's walking in right now. Yeah, Yan versus Merab too went 5 rounds. It's the fight of the year contender. Oh, what a fight, man. Here we go. Yeah, some decisions are boring, not all of them. How bad was the lane knockout? Which fight now, please? Main event. Why do I want a decision merchant to win? My man, Murphy has 2 finishes. 2. What did Lerone Murphy show you against Josh Emmett, against Dan Ige? Against Edson Barbosa? Talking about decision merchants. Did I like the MVP fight? You just saw my short of cutting him. How are you asking me if I liked it if you just watched my short about me ripping him into shreds saying he should be cut? What link do you use to stream this? Paramount Plus. Get your money up. Show the fight, bro. We can't watch it in Canada. You can watch it somewhere else. I don't know how else to tell you this. You could definitely watch it in Canada, just not on Paramount. There's definitely a different option. We're lucky Mark Goddard wasn't reffing the MVP fight. Honestly, no ref could have done anything in that fight. Terrible is an understatement, to be honest. Campbell, Silva result. Silva by knockout. I can't stand MVP. Can't stand him. Lerone by knockout. I'm absolutely delusional. Yep. You know how badly I'm like praying Evloev finishes him? It's not going to happen. It can. It's just not going to. I'm hoping to God he knocks him out, but my God. Lerone Pico was not low-key a fluke. It was a very, very blatant fluke. When Murphy loses, who you matchmaking him with? I don't know. Nobody. Get him out of the UFC. Couldn't care less to watch him. Anything but Lerone Murphy winning. Anything. My God, MVP won. MVP and Lerone winning on the same day will kill me. Why the hate on Murphy? He's a boring fighter. He's timid. He's wildly overrated. He fights on the back foot a lot without much volume. He doesn't really put a good pace on. He's arrogant. It's like Leon Edwards. I have no reason to like him. MVP, same thing. I hate arrogant fighters that fight timid. That's it. I can't stand it. The worst type of fighters in the world. You know what I mean? Oh my God, you guys are making it seem like, bro, I have Adesanya and DC on my wall. Get a grip. Max, good child. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Mofsar. Ya Allah, ya Mofsar. Dakhil Rabbak, please, man. Mofsar Evloev. Lerone Murphy. 500 people on a fight night watch along live stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. Commentating the fight as per usual. We'll see you guys on the flip in this one. Be talking to the chat in between rounds. Click that follow button if you like this live stream. Click the follow button if you've been watching along with us. Mofsar Evloev, Lerone Murphy. Undefeated versus undefeated. 1-0 has to go. Round 1, 450. 449 445, 444, 443. Here we go. Evloev pressuring forward. Somebody's all has to go. Heart meet from Taylor. Thank you, Taylor. Evloev pressure early. Not much of a pace set to begin. Murphy on the back foot. Right hand. Missed by Murphy. Left hook to the body. Missed by Murphy. Feints the teep. Does show the teep, though. Evloev, year plus removed from action. So it's been a minute since he's fought. Been a while, actually. 470 days since he's fought. Throwing you off praying for Mofsar. Bro, I need him to win. I can't. He's so much more entertaining. He's the better fighter. It's more compelling to watch him fight than Murphy. Like, it's... Teep to the body for Murphy. 1-2 for Murphy. Misses. Evloev gets out of the way. Right hand for Evloev. Just barely misses. Both guys missing early. Good rip to the body for Murphy. Right hand for Evloev. Both guys look a little loopy. Right hand for Murphy. Evloev gets out of the way. Evloev pressuring, cutting off the cage, making Murphy a little bit uncomfortable against the cage here. Looking for a shot relatively soon. Kick to the body. Evloev gets out of the way. Good timing from Evloev overall. Good right hand from Murphy. Oh, good kick to the body for Evloev. Slips, ends up falling down. Murphy on the front foot now. Evloev double right hand, pushing Murphy back. Low kick for Murphy, well timed. Good teep to the body for Evloev there. Murphy didn't seem to like that. Seemed like Murphy kind of went to his midsection a little bit after that, no? Seemed like it hurt a bit. Murphy tries a high kick. Evloev blocks it. Right hand for Evloev over the top, partially misses. Time on my clock is 2:41, 2:40, 2:39, 2:38, 2:37. Good kick to the body for Evloev out of the southpaw. Switching stances is Evloev pretty often. Kick to the body for Murphy out of range. High kick for Evloev, blocked by Murphy. Evloev still pressuring though. Left hand for Murphy misses. Evloev still pressuring. Double jab for Murphy out of range. Good low kick for Evloev there. Jab for Murphy out of range. No takedown attempts early for Evloev. 2 minutes left in round 1. Left hand for Evloev lands. Murphy misses his rights. That teep was right. So yeah, it hurt Murphy. Murphy just out of range again with his right hand. Right hand again misses for Murphy. Good teep to the body for Murphy, though. He lands that. Low kick for Murphy, just out of range. Good right hand for Evloev there. Murphy misses his jab. Evloev ducks it. Evloev still pressuring, getting Murphy back. High kick left with Evloev. Still blocked, though. Both miss their right hands. Neither guy really lands there. Right hand partially lands for Murphy there. Minute left in the round. Right hand misses for Murphy. Left hand lands for Evloev in a right uppercut. Good combination there. Good jab for Murphy. Right hand feint for Murphy. Good teep to the body for Murphy right there. Good kick to the body right there for Evloev. Low kick for Evloev misses. Murphy moving forward now. Kick to the body for Murphy. Inside low kick for Lerone. Body kick for Lerone, caught by Evloev. Evloev marching forward, 10 seconds to go. Right hand misses for Murphy. Spinning back fist misses for Evloev. Body kick misses for Murphy. Tough round 1. Interesting to score round 1. I don't know. Close round. I think Evloev landed the better shots. Murphy a little bit more volume, but I think the striking number is a little bit off right there. Probably Murphy round 1. I don't know. Evloev landed the better shots for sure. That teep to the body was definitely damaging. Good pressure overall from Evloev in there. Weird scoring. What do we think in the chat, boys? In England, they probably give that to Lerone. No takedown attempts from Evloev early. Close round. I'd probably give it to Murphy. I'd probably give it to Murphy. It was close, honestly, though. Evloev landed the most damaging shot of them, but Murphy a bit more active. You don't like the looping punches from Evloev? Dylan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I think Murphy was also looping a bit, too. We'll see. 10-9 Murphy, I would reckon round 1 for him. This is the first round in 5 years that Evloev not only didn't land a takedown, but didn't attempt one either. Right hand for Murphy lands. Evloev pressuring him. Right hand misses for Murphy. Good right hand for Evloev down the pipe. I honestly could argue Evloev landed the much better shots in round 1. I don't know. I don't know about scoring that for Murphy. Good right hand for Evloev right there, but I'm giving it to Murphy in round 1. Good right hand for Murphy there. Knee for Murphy, tries to catch Evloev coming in. Jay Benz, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. 1-1-2 for Murphy. All miss. Evloev gets out of the way. Evloev not as active early. Interesting. Cutting off the cage for Murphy. Murphy on his bike. Good kick to the body for Evloev. Murphy catches the kick, trips him up, and Evloev right back up off the scramble. Inside low kick for Evloev following. Evloev pressuring forward. Deep to the body for Leroy Murphy. Low kick for Leroy Murphy. Kick to the body for Murphy there. Kick to the body for Evloev. Oh, good left hook for Leroy Murphy right there in the counter. A nasty right hand from Evloev. Gabriel and T. Sharing, thank you for the follows. One more person to click that follow button in the top left corner for 100 new followers on the live stream. If you're not already following, one more person to click that follow button. We've been live for the whole card for 100 new followers. Click that follow button. I'll be commentating the rest of the card. Let's keep it going. Round 2. Big right for Murphy in the counter. Good fight for Murphy, honestly, a distance so far. Good kick to the low end of Evloev there. Still no takedown attempts for Mostar Evloev. Good kick to the body for Murphy. Right hook for Evloev. Thank you guys for following. Appreciate you boys for clicking that follow button. Evloev pressuring forward. Murphy on the back foot. High kick from Murphy misses. Low volume from Evloev here. Good jab from Murphy. Hook to the body, then a right hand for Murphy. Good combination for Evloev up top. Lands right. No takedown attempts from Mostar Evloev to start this fight. Kick to the body from Mostar. Spinning kick misses. Kind of telegraphed it. Left hand, right uppercut. All blocked from Murphy. Davey Michael, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Expected more of a pace from Evloev early on. Uppercut from Murphy misses. Feints the teep. Evloev looks for the takedown, doesn't get it. High kick for Evloev. Kind of lands a little bit. Nothing crazy. Right hand to the body for Murphy. So lack of activity for Evloev. Spinning backwards for Evloev. He's thrown the spinning backwards a couple times now. Inside low kick from Mostar right there. No takedown attempts for Mostar Evloev. Good rip to the body for Evloev there. Good rip to the body for Murphy. Good left hook for Murphy as well. Low kick for Murphy. He's moving. Good low kick for Evloev. Good jab for Murphy. Bit of ring rust maybe for Evloev, but just no volume whatsoever here. Big shots for both, but Evloev lands one. And 3 seconds left. Another Murphy round. I go Murphy's up 2-0. No takedown attempts from Mostar Evloev in the first 2 rounds of the fight. Derek Carey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Derek Carey. I think Leroy Murphy's up the first 2 rounds. Evloev hasn't shot a takedown. Evloev isn't putting on his pace. The hell is he doing? What the hell is he doing? I'm so confused. No pace, no pressure. Yes, Murphy's footwork is there. Don't get me wrong. He is circling pretty well. A ridiculous lack of volume. And honestly, a lot of the times he has cut off the cage on Murphy. He has not really put volume onto it. Zayn Hassan, thank you for the follow. I'm so confused. Movsar Evloev down 2 rounds, more than likely, against Lerone Murphy. Round 1 was close, but I still think Evloev lost both. No takedown attempts for Evloev. Good hook right there for Murphy. Low kick for Murphy right there. Evloev needs to pick it up now. Evloev moving forward. Good shots inside the pocket for Evloev and a jab. Body kick misses. Murphy circles well back to the middle. Good kick to the body for Evloev. Good knee to the body for Murphy, but Evloev gets him down. Great double leg for Evloev. Gets on the back. I'll never understand how he has never put in hooks on somebody. Like, never gotten hooks. But there's the wrestling for Evloev. Murphy trying to use his arm to leverage there, but doesn't really get much with it. Does get back to his feet, though, but Evloev isn't on the lock. Murphy's going to be fighting the lock here. Let's see what Evloev does with it. Does get Murphy down a couple times there, and Murphy breaks the lock. Evloev doesn't want to engage. So, weird fight from Evloev. Why does he let him go there? For John Bojo, thank you for the follow. Good right hand for Evloev and a left hook. Good inside low kick for Evloev. Was that low? That was low. Rough. Weird fight, man. Weird fight. I'm so confused, honestly. I'm so confused. Spinning wheel kick for Murphy doesn't land. Blocked by Evloev. Maybe partially landed a little bit. There's a good combination to the body for Evloev, but Murphy gets out of the way of the follow-up. Such a lack of volume from Evloev. Lack of actual... Oh, good body kick. Jab for Murphy out of range. Another one out of range. Getting Movsar to react a lot, honestly. With his feints. Good right hand for Evloev there. Good uppercut and a left hook from Murphy. Right hand landed for Evloev, but Murphy got the better of that combination. 2 minutes left in round 3. It's Evloev's round right now, but not much happening. Good body kick for Murphy and a right hand partially blocked. Evloev needs to get more active. Left hand misses. Uppercut misses. Murphy misses his counter. Good right hand for Evloev there, though. Low kick for Murphy. 1-2 for Murphy misses. Evloev is now the live underdog. Double jab up top. Right hand of the body for Murphy. The activity's starting to pick up for him. The hell is Evloev doing? Good low kick for Evloev. Not Evloev. Murphy coming in. Catching Evloev coming in. High kick for Murphy out of range. A minute left in round 3. Close round. Maybe Murphy's again. Good kick to the body for Evloev. It's a close round. I don't know what Evloev is doing. Spinning kick from Murphy just out of range. Left hand for Murphy, misses again. Good right hand from Evloev there. Oh, good right hand from Evloev right there. Big left for Evloev. Big shot for Movsar there. And a right hand again. Good knee for Evloev right there inside. 5 seconds to go. Good jab. Left hand and uppercut to follow up. An Evloev round. Lerone up 2-1. Evloev gets that third. Cam, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Rounds 1 and 2 go to Lerone Murphy. Round 3 going to Evloev. Reggie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. A lot of people have Movsar 2-1. You guys think Evloev won last round? What you got? What round do you think you won? The second? I think it's 2-1 for Murphy. I think Murphy won round 1 and 2. They were close rounds, but I mean, I don't know how you score it for what's it called? Round 3 of Evloev felt pretty clear. Round 1 and 2, I feel like we're close, but we're for Murphy. I feel like even without the ending of that round, it was Evloev before that. Now it's Evloev especially. Round 4, championship rounds for Movsar, Evloev, and Lerone Murphy. Somebody's undefeated record is going. Kick to the body for Evloev. Another good kick to the body. Was that low? Apparently it was low. Evloev not happy with himself. Nasty low kick there. Yeah, that literally flush on it. Not a point deduction. I mean, Murphy's coming in. Evloev's throwing a kick. It's unlucky. Everybody's saying take a point. What is wrong with you guys? He's coming in as Evloev's throwing the kick. Now, it was 2, so. But still. He's coming in as Evloev is throwing a kick. Championship rounds, you got to eat those nut shots. Whole chat got money on Murphy, yep. It was a hard kick, second time, yeah, but complete accident. Murphy's coming in. Oh my God, this is horrible. You have an Englishman reffing the fight. He said Murphy did not come into it. Oh my God. This guy, Mark Goddard, just flat out lied. He said no one walked into it. He was saying Murphy didn't go into it. That is insane. Good right hand right there for Lerone Murphy. Another good right hand for Evloev right there. Big ground and pound for him. Going for the takedown. Murphy fights off the hand. Evloev some big shots. Throws off Murphy there. Evloev going to have to be a lot more active here because that is an insane call from Mark Goddard. And now Evloev probably needs a finish, which he's never gotten in the UFC. Low kick from Murphy there. Jab for Murphy. Good jab for him there. That's an insane. Murphy tries this stupid spinning elbow that he landed one time. Wasn't even close there. Right hand for Evloev. Pressing the occasion. I mean, it's a horrible game plan from Evloev, don't get me wrong. Good jab from Movsar there. He needs to push a pace. Good job getting out of the way of the Murphy counter. Evloev lands a couple right hands of his own. Good takedown attempt for Evloev. Gets Murphy down. This is the first actual shot he's had. Why he hasn't been shooting, I have no clue. Gets Murphy down, going to the legs. Doesn't position himself too well. Good right hand there. Murphy right back up. Another good takedown. Great trip from Evloev. Good shot from him there. Just doesn't put his hooks in ever. Two minutes left in the round. Murphy gets off of it. Good shot to the body and a right hand on top for Evloev. Evloev pressuring. Good kick to the body for Lerone there. Jab for Murphy, misses the left. Good left hook for Evloev there. What's up with this pace? Jigger, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Good right hand for Murphy. Good uppercut for Evloev. Good jab for Evloev there. High kick for Murphy, misses. Evloev gets position on top. Good ground and pound for Movsar there. Murphy trying to use his legs. Good shots for Evloev. Another trip for Evloev. Tries to get Murphy. Murphy defends it pretty well. Right hand from Evloev. Left hand for Murphy lands. Good jab for Murphy. Good uppercut right there for Evloev. Ducks the right hand of Murphy. Murphy feints a knee, doesn't get it. Evloev doesn't bite. It's 2-2. Rounds 1 and 2 going to Murphy. Rounds 3 and 4 going to Evloev. If round 5 goes to Evloev, it's a tie because of the point take. It's a horrible point take. How are we putting a Brit in there in England with an English main eventer? This guy, Mark Goddard, flat out lied. Goes, he didn't step into it at all. Murphy stepped into the kick. You watch the replay. He's stepping in. Movsar kicks in there. What are we doing? If Evloev wins round 5, it's a draw, which is embarrassing. Insane. Insane point take. Rounds 1 and 2 to Murphy. Rounds 3 and 4 to Evloev. I don't know how. I don't know how you could justify that. That's insane. The fact that he said he didn't step into it is hysterical. Movsar Evloev. Lerone Murphy. Round 5. Seemingly 2-2 with a point take away from Evloev. Evloev needs to win this round for a draw, more than likely. Uppercut for Evloev after a right hand from Murphy. Low kick for Murphy. High kick for Murphy, misses. Jab for Evloev. This is going to be a pretty active round here, you would expect from Evloev, right? Body kick and a spinning back fist from Evloev, both partially land. Jab from Murphy at distance. Good right hand from Evloev. Good right hand to the body for Evloev there. Jab for Evloev and an uppercut. Starting to set the pace. Right hand for Evloev up top. Jab for both guys. Right hand for Evloev. Big right hand swing and misses for Murphy. Right hand for Evloev into a takedown. Great entry from Movsar. Now on top of Murphy. Landing some good ground and pound for the most part throughout his takedown so far. Let's see with this one. Now Lerone doing a good job. Oh, good thudding shots for Evloev there in the ground and pound. Will Evloev get the back? He just doesn't have hooks in his arsenal for whatever reason. You never see him put hooks in. Murphy trying to Grammy roll. Might go for the leg of Evloev. Very bad decision. Evloev now in a half guard. Partial crucifix kind of in a half guard as well, but you can't really get a crucifix in a half guard. Evloev going for an arm triangle. Now going for the back. He doesn't sink in the arm triangle. He's just going for the back. Good ground and pound from Movsar on top. He needs to shove his right leg in right now to get the hook in. He's letting Murphy get around. He has his left leg in. He can get his right hook in. Put the hook in. Why is Evloev refusing to put the hook in? I don't get it. Murphy gets up. He's fighting the grip. Evloev gets him right back down. Don't know why he wouldn't put his hook in. Another great takedown from Evloev, battering Murphy. It's going to be a draw. It's going to be a hilarious draw. And Sean Silva's going to get the title shot. Great shots up top for Evloev. Big shots up top for Evloev. Murphy does a good job fighting it off. Now Murphy going to come into the pressure. Uppercut for Evloev. Murphy gets up. 2:20 left in the fight. 1-1-2 for Murphy. Miss. Overhand right for Evloev into a single. Murphy gets out of the way. Good right hand for Murphy. Uppercut for Murphy misses. Evloev marching forward. 2 minutes left. Deep to the body for Evloev. Right hand for Evloev lands. Good left hand for Murphy. Right hand for Evloev. Big left. Right hook. Murphy misses his. Why Evloev backs up in that situation, I have no clue. Minute 30 left. Murphy misses his combination. Evloev out of the way. Evloev pressuring forward again. Jab for Murphy. Right hand for Evloev. Good rip to the body for Evloev. Right hand for Murphy. Partially lands as well. Good inside low kick for Evloev. Left hook misses for Murphy there. Good rip to the body for Evloev. Minute left in the fight. Both guys miss some big shots there. Evloev tries a spinning back fist, doesn't hit it. Murphy tries his spinning elbow. Evloev gets in on a takedown from it. Horrible decision from Murphy there. He was losing the round, to be fair. Had to land something big. They're really gonna draw. Evloev in on a double, takes Murphy for a ride. Good job from Murphy framing, avoiding a slam, but still, it's a very clear, it's a draw. Evloev won the fight. That's a horrible, horrible point takeaway. Three, 4, and 5, clear Evloev. Evloev getting on top again, 8 seconds to go, trying to get the back. Murphy looking for a knee. Murphy gets back up. I think Evloev won 3, 4, 5 pretty clearly. They took a point away. It's going to be a draw. It's going to be a draw. Round 1 was pretty close. I mean, honestly, 1 and 2 were pretty close, but look, Evloev deserves to win the fight. Mofsar 100% deserves to win the fight. Murphy hurt something in his hip. I don't know. Look, hey, the point take was disgusting. You can give Evloev either rounds 1 and 2. It's close. I had it round 1 and 2. Murphy. Round 3, 4, 5. Evloev. It's a draw based on the point takeaway. My God, that point deduction was horrible. That point deduction was legitimately disgusting. Boys, before the fight ends, one more person to click that follow button for 200 new followers on the live stream. Over 1,000 people in here. We were live for the whole card. We've been posting every single day on TikTok. Most consistent and best MMA content you will get. I'll be posting a reaction video on YouTube and on TikTok. Long form on YouTube, shorter on TikTok immediately after this. So, full fight card reaction on YouTube. We'll react to the main event on TikTok. Click that follow button. One more follower for 200 new followers. Here we go. Based on that point deduction, it should be a draw. But Evloev won that fight. That's a horrible point deduction. Mark Goddard can go rot. Horrible point deduction. Amir, thank you for the follow. Here we go. Let's hear this decision. Yeah, okay. He deserves it. He deserves it. I swear to God, Mark Goddard, never again. Bro, he is the worst referee for big moments ever. I've never seen a referee make it more about him in main events. It goes back to Colby Covington versus Kamaru Usman 1. He's horrible. He's outright horrible. I swear to Mark Goddard, man. Oh my God. Oh my God, the people in the chat saying Lerone got robbed. You guys have no clue what you're talking about. You guys are saying Lerone Murphy got robbed? What are we doing? Lerone Murphy got robbed and I'm black. Yeah, that's happening, right? What do you mean Lerone Murphy got robbed? Yeah, Lerone Murphy got robbed and I'm 6'6". What are we doing? Lerone Murphy got robbed. Shut up. Come on. If anybody was getting screwed in this fight, it was Evloev. That point deduction was gross. He didn't even want to cuss. You can see like he's trying to get it out of him. I swear to God, if you are somebody right now with a beating heartbeat that thinks Lerone Murphy got robbed in that fight, please check your fluids, get your blood work done tomorrow at your local physician's office, because there is no world you actually think Murphy won that fight. I scored it a draw, don't get me wrong. But Mofsar got screwed with that point deduction. Screwed with that point deduction. I had it round 1, round 2 Murphy. I thought they were both very close rounds, could go either way, but I had it round 1, round 2 Murphy. I thought Evloev landed the better strikes in round 1, don't get me wrong. Round 2 was very, very close. But I had them for Murphy. Round 3, 4, and 5 for Evloev. Clear. That point deduction was egregious. Was literally heinous. That was embarrassing. I swear to God. Mark Goddard in the main event. It's insane. It's insane. It is legitimately insane. If anybody scored that for Lerone Murphy, you're out of your mind. If you think that was a valid point deduction, insane. Weird fight from Evloev, don't get me wrong. Definitely a weird fight from Evloev, not pushing the pace. We went 10-3 on the card with that Danny Silva prediction, which is a great overall card. 10-3, good cook. Again, another 10-win card for the boys. But seriously, what the hell? What the hell was Mark Goddard doing? Do I agree with Evloev winning? I swear to God, you need to get your blood drawn and you need to get medical attention ASAP if you think Lerone Murphy got robbed in that fight. You need help. You need heavy help if you think Lerone Murphy got robbed. It was a draw, in my opinion, with the point deduction. Round 1, round 2, Murphy, very close. 3-4-5 Evloev. And the point deduction. That point deduction is federal. Federal. Mark Goddard's got to get the hell out of main events. Never again. Never again. It's insane. Insane. Mark Goddard had the shit. I swear to God, Mark Goddard had the nerve of saying Lerone did not step into the low blow. I hope I have a clip on it so I could record it. But that's insane. That is insane. Oh my God. Somebody want to tell me what happened with Evloev, exactly why he was fighting like that as well? That was like the weirdest fight for Evloev. Like he was afraid to fight his fight. Hey, there are a lot of people in the chat that have money on Evloev. Money on Lerone Murphy. If you think Lerone Murphy won that fight, you should not be allowed to vote in an election. That matters. Period. If you think Murphy won that fight, you shouldn't be allowed to vote in an election, ever. Like, ever. Any election. It should be immediately rights gone. Right? Your access to water should be limited. My bad, not limited. Your access to water is clearly limited. Insane. I think a draw was right based on the point deduction. However, the point deduction was heinous. Heinous point deduction. Hopefully I get the clip. Let's see if they have a clip of the point deduction so I can actually like record it. Okay. Did any of you morons have Lerone Murphy winning either round 3, 4, or 5? If you think Lerone Murphy won anything of 3, 4, and 5, seek help. There are plenty of family physicians that are out there that can help you in every single country. Someone will take you to check your blood. I promise. The two rounds that Lerone Murphy won in rounds 1 and 2, you could argue for Evloev. The last 3 rounds, 3, 4, 5, you cannot argue for Lerone Murphy. I've got a lot of crash out left from the MVP fight. Oh, get me started on that guy, man. Oh my God. Holy, bro. I think it was a draw with that disgusting, heinous, what's it called? Point deduction. This card was a headache, man. This card was a headache. Mozart deserved to win that fight. He was getting screwed at that point in deduction. Mark Goddard. If Mark Goddard ever steps foot in an important main event ever again, bro, if you want to give Mark Goddard a main event, give him like Moicano versus Duncan. The hell out of here giving him Evloev versus Murphy. Oh my God. He didn't step into the kick. Are you blind? Wow. Jeez. My God. My God, bro. I just lost my voice. Oh, man, that was bad. That was really bad. That was a horrible point deduction. I still can't believe he took a point. I still can't believe he took a point. And then I have some people in the chat thinking Lerone Murphy won the fight. I don't know what's going on, man. Something in the air today. I mean, I had people saying MVP wasn't to blame for that performance, for that fight being boring. And now I have people saying Lerone Murphy won the fight. When did we lose the plot? Holy voice crack. We're losing it, boys. We're losing it. There's no world Mozart won 4 rounds. He clearly won 3, 4, and 5. He 100% could have won 2 or 1. I don't think he did. But definitely could have won 1, 2. KPG, thank you for the follow. One more person to click that follow button for 300 new followers on the live stream. If you're not already following on TikTok, one more person to click that follow button. We'll have 300 new followers on the live. We went 10-3 on the card. Another insane prediction record as per usual. Danny Silva, the big underdog, on top of it all. All right, boys, tomorrow we will be live with a tier list. I'm going to be putting out a schedule for the live streams later. Anybody seeing a robbery, get your eyes checked, get your blood work done, drink some water, get healthy, get some good sleep, because my God, you're missing it. I'm going to be putting a full fight card recap out there. The guy that just said check fight stats, please use your brain. My God. Go check the fight stats for Chito Vera versus Rob Font or Jose Aldo versus Rob Font and tell me who won those fights. Yeah, have a good one, Lexi. All right, boys. Guys, I'm going to be posting a reaction video right now on TikTok, a little recap video, and then a long-form recap video on YouTube immediately after. So, a couple videos being put out right now. Thank you guys so much for watching. And, yeah, thank you everybody on YouTube. Thank you everybody on TikTok. Click that follow button. Subscribe on YouTube. On our way to 50,000 followers on TikTok. On our way to 10,000, I'm going to say, well, 5,000 subs on our way for YouTube. Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Anybody that thinks it was a robbery, please go to sleep right now. You're sick. You're getting sick. Get some help. All right. Have a good one, boys. Peace out. Have a good one, guys. We'll see you guys again on YouTube. Follow the TikTok, all that stuff. Love you all. Thank you for watching. Bada